I do want to quickly mention that we don't have a roster in 2K yet for his rookie season, so we had to do a LeBron era, aka Stephen Curry's second season, because it's super early in the year right now and people haven't really made too many rosters. So I guess we could just pretend that Curry's rookie season never existed, and just in general 2010, 2009 didn't exist. And LeBron on the Miami Heat wins rookie of the year, or not rookie of the year, MVP right here. And the rookie of the year goes to Blake Griffin. This is the year that he was actually a rookie. And honestly, I'm really liking the new designs for the My NBA here. Like, they look really good in my opinion. The Knicks ended up squeezing their way into the playoffs. They got to go against the Chicago Bulls here. They went 41-41. They got, wait, hold on, what? Oh, they went 41-41 last season. I was about to say, how are they that bad as a second seed? And while we're here, the Knicks went 46-36 this season. I wonder what Stephen Curry did. He averaged 19 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. Cool little right here, 50, 40, 90, even though he almost shot that in his rookie season, which is crazy. But he's already shooting that in 2K. And honestly, I think Curry's going to get destroyed by Derrick Rose, bro. I don't think it's going to be any kind of chance here. Yeah, it's already down 3-0 right there. And we actually got a game out of there. Curry ended up dropping 33 to actually get a win. Is he going to get another win? Nope, we losing 5 to the Knicks. And the Mavericks ended up winning a championship this season with Dirk winning the Finals MVP. I think it's like 1 year too early we're on right now, and he already won a championship against the Heat, which is actually really funny. And actually, thinking about it, this was the season this happened in real life, so 2K really just copied 2K, like, or in real life, just like that. Stephen Curry's already up to an 89 overall. I know we kind of got a boost because we skipped his rookie season, but yeah, he's already getting up there. He might be one of the best point guards in the league. And here comes Derrick Rose, here to take over the league as the best point guard, winning that MVP. Rookie of the year, Kawhi Leonard on the Cavs. That's just interesting. We're gonna have to check out some of the rookies here. We got Raymond Felton on the backup for Curry out here winning 6th man of the year. Dwight Howard's dominating like usual, and the Bulls, they're the best team in the league, it looks like. Stephen Curry made the All-NBA first team. All right, we're already getting crazy. I think he's gonna be the second best point guard in the league behind Derrick Rose. And somehow Stephen Curry made the All-Defensive first team. I guess he got 2 steals per game, but I guess they just contest him as like the best point guard for defensive out here, because like Dwayne Wade and Stephen Curry are the only guards here on the first team. But he did average 26, 7, and 8 this season. So Curry, I think he might be the second best point guard in the league. I'm just waiting for the Knicks to go crazy in the playoffs. Where do they finish? They finished as the 4th seed, going against the Wizards at the 5th seed. Who's on the Wizards? We obviously got John Wall, and then okay, they got a decent team. I remember this team in real life. They got John Wall. He's contesting for that second best point guard in the league. So this is a point guard battle right here, and we lose the first 2 games of John Wall immediately. I don't know what's going on in the playoffs because our team cannot do anything. So it looks like we ended up blowing them out a little bit right here in game number 3, and now we're going to game 4. Come on, we're in Washington right now. You gotta win this. This is a must-win game. We can't go down 3-1. We're actually about to go down 3-1, I think. We just went down 3-1 in a blowout. I think it's GG's right there. Yeah, we lost in 5 once again in the first round. This time around, the Chicago Bulls win the NBA championship. Who else made the finals? I just saw someone else. The Trailblazers made the finals with Brandon Roy, Nicholas Batum. They have like a not all-star squad, like a little bit of like a misfit squad right here, right? Because they don't have a superstar on this team. This is like the mid-2000s Pistons. They just made the finals. The West must be looking very trash right now or something. But the Bulls get a championship. Derrick Rose got to increase his legacy without injuries. This is amazing. We should probably do a video on Derrick Rose soon. And this season, the Charlotte Bobcats are joining the league, or changing their name to the Bobcats, basically. So we're about to see the worst team in NBA history right now. It sucks I couldn't find a Curry like rookie roster. I ended up having to use this LeBron era because we're like 1 season ahead, and it's like really tripping me out a little bit. I hope it's not like messing the viewing experience for you guys too much. So Stephen Curry is now the highest rated player on his team above Amar'e Stoudemire. Looks like the Knicks aren't really doing anything to change the team here. Like they pretty much got the same team since we started here, but hopefully Curry can lead them to like a conference finals appearance or NBA finals. So we're gonna do a little bit of an experiment here. We're gonna run like a small ball lineup. So we're gonna put Amar'e Stoudemire at center, just like he was on the Suns for a while. And we just gotta hope that somehow this works, because if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. But apparently the Knicks are like a super profitable organization. We're making $200 million this season. It's going up and down right there. We just need to go sign some players, bro. We got the money. Come on. Like, just sign Carmelo Anthony for some reason. Just do it right now. Speaking of Carmelo Anthony, we literally just beat the Nuggets right there. Wait a minute. I just realized they don't even ask you if you want to stop for All-Star Weekend. I've been waiting for them to ask me so we could look at the All-Stars, and they have legitimately not asked me a single time. They changed that this year on 2K. Derrick Rose with back-to-back MVPs. Anthony Davis ended up going to the Raptors in a simulation. Wins Rookie of the Year. I wonder where Damian Lillard is. And Raymond Felton is just going crazy out the bench. bench. Tim Duncan has made an appearance in the video. And once again, it is Derrick Rose and Stephen Curry on all NBA first team. Stephen Curry averaged 27, 6, and 9 this season. Still his 2 steals per game, shooting 50, 40, 90. Once again, he's going to be pretty much like the new Larry Bird. And yeah, he's definitely the second best point guard now. He's a 95 overall. I know you guys see that. This time around, he did make the first team. John Wall actually took that spot from him right there. And John Wall still competed to be the second best point guard. But all that defense, the second team, Stephen Curry made it. And he actually made it over Rondo last season, which is crazy. It looks like once again, we're the 7th seed, but we got to go against the Heat. And I want to know, are the big 3 Heat still here? And yes, they are. And they even have Matt Barnes right now. That's random. And then we got Lou Williams. Yeah, this is going to be, let's just simulate the entire round. Let's get out of here. Let's get the misery gone. We got swept by the Heat. It's over. Hopefully they all just like disappear this next season. And the Bulls won another championship. Who made the finals with them? The Thunder. Okay. Do they still have Kevin Durant? They still have James Harden, bro. They got Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Serge Ibaka. These super teams are getting crazy. I don't think we're going to win a championship with Curry. All right, you guys might call this cheating, but I feel bad for my main man, Stephen Curry, bro. He needs his teammate, Klay Thompson. Hello? Let me just force this trade. Trade override, buddy. There we go. They did not want to accept it, but we forced them to accept it. And now we got the Splash Bros back in action. And you guys might call it cheating, bro. Come on, man. You know he needed Klay. Let's look how Curry was struggling in the playoffs. And once again, they have signed nobody. They drafted Cody Zeller this time around, but they've literally drafted nobody. Cody Zeller is not that bad of a draft pick, though. We kind of need a center because that small ball lineup literally did not work last season. We're giving like Curry and Klay some like crazy minutes. We're not even going to risk like them not playing good minutes. What's Klay been doing in Charlotte? Yo, Klay is the main option. This man averaged 23 points in his second season in the NBA, bro. He's going absolutely insane. Hopefully he could do that for us. Did I just say he was drafted with the 10th pick? Yo, they were sleeping on him in the draft. We could have got him. I just want to say, like, I'm super excited to be back making content for you guys. I know it's been like 2 months or so since I uploaded anything on this channel. It's because I've been like moving and all that kind of stuff, and also it was like at the end of 2K cycle, so we were waiting for 2K to drop, and here we are with another video. Derrick Rose, 3 MVPs in a row. Giannis on the Spurs. Yo, he's basically just 1B at this point. Giannis on the Spurs wins Rookie of the Year. Tobias Harris on the Mavericks. Defensive Player of the Year. Dwight Howard on the Celtics. I think we're going to have to take a look at the rosters here next season. And Stephen Curry's on the All-NBA first team once again. He's at 97 overall. Derrick Rose, literally just the best point guard of all time right now, apparently, according to 2K. Man averaged 31 and 10. But what did Curry do? Curry averaged 28, 8, and 11. This man's out here almost getting a triple-double average on the freaking Knicks, bro. Like, imagine doing that. And there's like no signs of Klay Thompson anywhere. What about the defensive team here? Klay Thompson and Curry, both all on the second team right here. Also, I just realized Tim Duncan and Giannis are on the Spurs together. What did Klay do this season? He actually averaged 25 and 5 right here, and 4. Don't forget the 4 right there. Cody Zeller ended up having a good rookie season, 9 and 11. That's respectable. Where do we finish this season? And we finished as the 5th seed going against the Boston Celtics, who have Rajon Rondo, JJ Redick, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, and Dwight Howard. Oh my God. Why do we gotta have this open? Look at this team. Who even is Matt Hill? I never heard of this guy. Who is this guy? He's 80 overall on their team, bro. They're cheating, man. They're making up players. And they got Tim Hardaway Jr. Okay, bro. This is gonna be not fun at all playing this team. And somehow we won game number 1 right there. And now it's 1-1, tied 1-1. We're up 2-1. Can we go up 3-1? Oh, it's 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. Oh, we're down by 1 point with 1:11 left. Let's jump in and spectate. Oh, that scoreboard looks so fire. This is my first time seeing the LeBron era one. All right, the court. We got the classic Celtics court. This court looks amazing. Passing over to JJ Redick. Down in the post to Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard isn't a post scorer, but he's going to drop step, go over to, oh my God, Cody's over with the stop. All right, Stephen Curry. You're tired, but it doesn't matter because your name is Stephen Curry. Pass over to Wilson Chandler. Wilson Chandler, what's he going to do on Kevin Garnett? He's going to get clamped up. Cody Zeller, please pass that out. Where's Klay Thompson? Klay Thompson either foul it out or he's sitting on the bench right now. They're running a double center lineup, which is okay, I guess. 5 seconds left on the clock. They have to score, but oh my goodness. They get a stop, and Rondo is going up the court right now. He's about to dot somebody. Watch. Dwight Howard going up for a layup, and that's an easy one over Curry. Curry did not contest him at all. Rondo has 14 and 18 in this game. I don't know if you guys saw that. Curry gotta hit a 3 here. They take a timeout. They need a timeout. They're down by 3 points at exactly 30 seconds left. I don't know. Are the Knicks gonna try to apply a 2-for-1 strategy here? Or are they just gonna try to get the best shot possible, foul, or to hit a 3 and then just play it out? I don't know. We might be seeing an overtime throw here in game number, what is this, 5? And looks like they subbed in Klay Thompson. He goes backcourt right here. I have no idea who's guarding him. Looks like it's not a very good defender. Stephen Curry coming around the off-ball screens. Klay, why didn't you pass that? Well, Klay looks like he wants to hit the dagger right here. Pass on to Cody Zeller. Going into to the paint on JJ Redick, and he hits it. 18 seconds left. They have to foul. There's no shot clock. Down by 1 point. Who's going to shoot it? JJ Redick passes over to Rondo, and Curry misses the steal, but Curry ends up getting the foul on Rondo. I'm not sure how good Rondo is going to be good of a free throw shooter here in 2K. Let's see if he misses any. First free throw goes up, and he misses the first free throw. Okay, is he going to miss both free throws? Because Rondo, I don't know if he's going to hit this. And the second one goes up and he hits it. The Knicks don't have any timeouts. They're down by 2 points. 13 seconds left. They got Curry and Klay on the court right now with Amare Stoudemire, Cody Zeller, and I think Wilson Chandler's over there as well. Curry going around the screen, passes down to Klay Thompson in the post. For some reason, Klay Thompson is posting up, goes up for a layup, and Klay Thompson hits the shot to tie it up. 2 seconds left in the game. The Celtics have a chance to hit the game winner, but they don't have Ray Allen. Wait, no, they do have Ray Allen. Did I just see Ray Allen? I just saw a bald man walk around. Okay, they don't have Ray Allen. Never mind. Can we just talk about how the leading scorer for the Celtics is JJ Redick over here? Meanwhile, Klay Thompson got 38 points. All right, here we go. Kevin Garnett on the inbound, passing over to potentially Rondo. JJ Redick probably is the best shooter for the situation. Dwight Howard from 3? You had Dwight Howard shoot the game winner 3? What kind of team is this? Oh my god, that gameplay was terrible. Doc Rivers must be the coach right now. We're not watching the whole overtime. We're just going to simulate a little bit. You're telling me we did all of that just to lose, bro? Come on. Klay Thompson ended up getting his 40 piece right there. Man only missed 7 shots the whole game, but he had 6 turnovers. Our team had look how many turnovers that we had compared to them. We had a good like 15 to 20 turnovers. They had like 6 turnovers total. The inexperience is showing for this team right now. We're down 3-2. Okay, the Knicks are mad, bro. They won on their home court in Madison Square Garden. It is going to game 7. What went crazy in that game? Stephen Curry almost dropped a 40-point triple-double. Meanwhile, Dwight Howard couldn't carry the Celtics. This is just like an ultimate battle, bro. Let's see what's going to happen in game 7. And it's looking like it's a close enough game for us to jump in with 90 seconds left, but we're winning by 5 points right now. We might be actually making it out of the first round. It looks like we're jumping in here with, is that Rondo? That's not Rondo. Somebody's shooting free throws. I can't tell who that is. Is that Bismack Biyombo? And what is this camera angle? Bismack Biyombo hits the first free throw. Now it's only a 4-point game with 90 seconds left. Is he going to hit the second free throw? Yes, he is. So it's only a 3-point game. We're in a similar situation of last game. Klay Thompson's running point guard. Stephen Curry is not in the game right now. Is he fouled out? We have to go check real quick. Is Stephen Curry fouled out of this game? Because that would be a travesty. Where's the foul, Zach? Stephen Curry is, yes, he is fouled out, and Stoudemire is about to foul out as well. This is terrible. Klay Thompson, is he going to be clutch? Over here, Paul Pierce is leading their team. Let's see what's going to happen. Klay Thompson playing point guard for the first time in his life. Passing over to, I don't even know who this is. Passing over to Amare Stoudemire. That's a huge mismatch, and he didn't take it. Klay Thompson passes over to the guy, I have no idea what his name is. Cody Zeller with the screen. He takes a pull-up 3. He misses it, but Cody Zeller is on the rebound. Passes to Wilson Chandler, and he gets a crazy contested layup and misses 100% smother, bro. He just sold right there. Honestly, they should have just took Amare Stoudemire in the paint. JJ Redick in the paint, though, misses it. Cody Zeller with the rebound. Passes up to this Wilson guy. Is there another guy named Wilson? Because I swear that was not his number before. But he's going around the screen. He's pulling another 3 and he misses it. Why is this Wilson guy the go-to scorer in the clutch? 40 seconds left. Rondo. He's going to go crazy with a layup. Yes, he is. But great defense was played. 100% smothered once again. Wilson Chandler with the rebound. He has Rajon Rondo on him, but this is not a mismatch. Rondo actually is a great perimeter defender. Klay Thompson got the ball. All he really has to do is waste time right here because now they're going to have to foul after this next possession as long as they don't score. And now we're passing over to Wilson Chandler. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. He's going around. He has a wide open mid-range and he sinks it. It's a 5-point game with 16 seconds left. This is to go to the second round of the NBA playoffs. This is such an intense series, but this is literally the first round of a random season. So it looks like they got Kevin Garnett back on the inbound. Passing over to JJ Redick. He had enough space to shoot it, but I guess they want to be patient for some reason. I don't know what's going on. JJ Redick has wasted so much time right now. He is selling the team single-handedly. Paul Pierce, the truth, with the 3-point, and he misses it. And that looks like it's going to be game. They gave up. They're not even fouling. We're going to the second round. And we did it all without Stephen Curry. This man fouled out so early in that game. Maybe Stephen Curry is the issue all along. But yeah, the second round, I don't have much hope. It's the Chicago Bulls versus the New York Knicks. They have this random dude named Sweeney. He's an 83 overall. Luol Deng's doing his thing. Everybody's just doing their thing. They even signed Jason Richardson at this point. And this team, I don't think we have any kind of chance against the Bulls. Let's go ahead and just simulate the round real quick and see if we can make it through. And yeah, we got swept. So it looks like this is just not even like a Miami Heat simulation. This is a Chicago Bulls simulation. As I say that, they lose the NBA Finals to Russell Westbrook and the Oklahoma City Thunder, which Westbrook ended up winning that. KD, what's he doing? Is he still there? KD and Harden, they're just chilling. Literally, Russell Westbrook just won it. What's Kevin Durant been doing this whole time? It's been kind of been chilling. He's been scoring, about 30 points per game, somewhere around there. Russell Westbrook Westbrook, though. He ended up winning that Finals MVP. He's been doing his thing as well. So at least we got a different champion because we didn't get to see the freaking Bulls win another championship right here, bro. And we look at the team branding changes. So team branding changed the logo uniforms in Florida with the Charlotte Bobcats. I guess the Bobcats are still in the league. I don't know what season this is, actually. I think this is going into the 2015 season right now. Yeah, 2015 draft class. So this is the 2014-2015 season right now. This is the season before the Warriors started going off in real life. So maybe Curry's going to hit his prime now. I think Curry's a little bit early with his ratings. He's already at 98 overall. Klay Thompson's chilling at 92 over here. And Cody Zeller, he was clutch last season for those rebounds in the playoffs. He's up to an 83 overall. He's definitely progressing way better than in real life. But the issue is, outside of these top 4 players, there are literally nobody on this team. I mean, they signed Clint Capella or drafted him, whatever they did, but like we don't need him. And it looks like the Bulls are still doing their thing here. They got like this Derrick Rose. Actually, he kind of regressed a little bit right there. That's interesting. And the Bucks, Kevin Garnett's on the Bucks now. So the Celtics, what happened to the Celtics? They lost one of their players, but they don't look that bad, to be honest with you. And how are the Heat looking nowadays? By now, they were back on the Cavs, I think, or was this the season after this? I don't know. I think this is the last season of the Heat in real life, or it was like the season that LeBron left or something. But LeBron's still chilling here. D Wade's still chilling here. Chris Bosh. They even drafted Zach LaVine, which that could become a problem here in like a year or two. And the Lakers are still kicking about. They got Pau Gasol and Kobe, but pretty much nobody else besides those 2 players, which kind of sucks. Stephen Curry wins his first MVP, averaging 29, 9, and 12 with 2 steals to add to it. I guess he just went crazy. Jokic is on the Clippers here. He won Rookie of the Year. Jeremy Lin's still kicking about in the league right here. We got Dwayne Wade Defensive Player of the Year. Jim Johnson, have no idea who that is. And Monty Williams won. We won 68-14 this season. Okay, this might be the time of the New York Knicks. Stephen Curry obviously got all NBA first team. I mean, why wouldn't he? Klay Thompson's on the second team right here. He averaged 28, 5, and 6. He's having an outer body experience as a scorer nowadays. And now who's on the third team? We got pretty much like a bunch of Thunder players at this point. And the defensive team, we got Klay Thompson. He's coming into his own. Stephen Curry's on the second defensive team. I guess this time around, Stephen Curry is just doing his thing defensively. And obviously, we are the first seed going against the Toronto Raptors, who have DeMar DeRozan hitting his prime. But they also got Anthony Davis, which is going to be interesting. And I want to know, like, how did this team go crazy right here? I mean, I guess Cody Zeller continued to progress. They signed Jeff Green, and honestly, their bench got better. I don't know if they like signed players, because they asked me if I wanted to automatically sign players, and I just told them yes because we didn't have enough players. So I guess they just signed some decent players for us. But let's go ahead and get out of the first round. I'm so happy we can simulate with confidence. We just swept them in the first round, and now we're against the Philadelphia 76ers in the second round here. We got Drew Holiday over here. Bradley Beal got drafted to this team. I miss these old Sixers jerseys, like the blue ones right here. They have a player, I have no idea who he is, at point guard, and then you got Tristan Thompson, you got Devin Harris. They have a solid team, honestly. Let's go ahead and start simulating this. We win game number 1. We win game 2. Is this going to be another easy series? I think it is. And we swept our way through the second round. And now we're back at it again against the Chicago Bulls, but they didn't finish first this time. Derrick Rose didn't win MVP. Is Stephen Curry the best point guard in the league? I'm thinking he is, because he had better averages than Derrick Rose this season, and he's a higher overall. Derrick Rose, he's starting to fall off a little bit already, but they got an all-around team right here. You already know how they are, but they're actually starting to kind of progress right here. Their team isn't as OP as it used to be. So let's go into game number 1. The Knicks win. Game number 2, the Bulls win. We're going to game 3. Okay, is it going to go to game? Let's go to Simcast here. We're going to game 5. We're up 3-1, and we're in MSG. And it's looking like we're winning. We're going to the NBA Finals with Stephen Curry to face the Minnesota Timberwolves with Damian Lillard, Vince. I miss these Timberwolves jerseys as well. What is this team? What is this team made of? They still got Kevin Love. They signed Wilson Chandler from us. They got old Vince Carter here, 38 years old. Like what, like 2-3 seasons? Actually, no, like 4 seasons before he retired in real life. We got Damian Lillard just doing his thing, and I guess he's grinding on the Timberwolves nowadays. I got Andre Drummond out here, and it's pretty much his prime. OJ Mayo's on the bench, whoever Bradley Hood is. Kendrick Perkins still in the league over here. This is honestly an interesting team, but I'm hoping we beat them. And in game number 1, the Knicks win. Game number 2, the Timberwolves win. Oh no, it's tied 2-2. We're going to game number 5. I just simulated through games to the simcasting, and now we're down 3-2 in the NBA Finals. All right, this is going to be going to Game 7 if we win this, but we're in Minnesota right now, but we got home court advantage in Game 7, so if we win this, there's a good chance we win this whole series. And it looks like we're going to run away from Minnesota with the win, going back to New York with a 9-point victory right there. What happened in that game? Kevin Love kind of just did his thing, but it's a little bit of low rebounding rating, isn't it? Only 9 rebounds for Kevin Love. Stephen Curry, he carried the team with 36, 7, and 10, and we're going to Game 7 in MSG. Stephen Curry, he can make history history right here. He could bring a ring to New York like 30 years after the last ring. And dang, it was a lot closer of a game early on, and it's kind of close. Let's go ahead and jump in and see the celebration, and hopefully we actually win, because there's 30 seconds left, and it's literally a 6-point game. And the Knicks have the ball, so I think this is going to be a victory. And Amari Stoudemire is the one who got fouled there. They didn't give it to Stephen Curry for some reason. Yeah, Amari hit both free throws. That's the game. So even in a re-simulation, Damian Lillard is getting destroyed by Stephen Curry. His career is getting ruined by Stephen Curry. And here we go. The clock is counting down. Stephen Curry and the New York Knicks are NBA champions officially. And let's see, is there any new celebrations here for the championship? Because this is my first time playing my NBA. You got Stephen Curry with the team surrounding him. Andre Drummond, he's depressed. He couldn't get the championship. The whole team is sad. Minnesota couldn't get a ring. But here we go. The new presentation of the trophy. We got Stephen Curry holding the championship right here. Actually, this animation looks really smooth. I like how this looks. Jeff Green coming to get the championship trophy off of Curry. Look at this team, man. Clay gets his ring. Curry gets his ring. Jeff Green gets the ring that he just got in real life actually last season. Amari Stoudemire gets a ring. And yeah, man, the champions. First championship of the video. Hopefully he wins some more. But who's going to be the finals MVP? Looks like it is Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry deserves it, obviously. It took him a long time in real life to get it, but he finally got it in his first championship here in the sim. And honestly, the new animations looks really clean. We got Curry dropping 38-12. He definitely deserved that. And 5 steals. That's crazy. Damian Lillard dropped 29-9 though. He's really trying to get that championship. But how many more championships can Curry win in his video? Let's see if he can tie his 4 that he has in real life. And yeah, this man averaged 35, 7, and 12 in the NBA Finals. He definitely deserved that. There's no Iguodala here to steal it from him. And look how many role changes happened this season. Like, so many team brandings changed. It's crazy. I remember this era too. Like, this is whenever I was really playing 2K every year, and everything would change every single season. Klay Thompson prepared to accept an offer from the Spurs. You'd be given an opportunity to match a contract. Please tell me they accepted the match. If not, we're forcing Klay Thompson to return. I don't care. And the Knicks have been eliminated from what? What did we just get eliminated from? It just said we got eliminated for something. And it looks like we accepted Klay Thompson's contract. Let's go. But it looks like we lost Amari Stoudemire this season. Where'd he go? Amari Stoudemire went to the Trailblazers. He got Brandon Roy and Jeremy Lin on the team over here. That's interesting. This man got the ring and just dipped immediately. Also, if you guys are wondering, what did the Spurs look like with Tim Duncan and Giannis? Giannis kind of progressed. Stephen Curry made the All-NBA first team with John Wall kind of chilling in the background, looking like Squidward out here looking out the window. And then we go over to the second team. Klay Thompson's chilling over here with Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose, this man has had a downfall. He still averaged 31 this season, but he's been having a downfall with Stephen Curry around. But this roster ended up getting worse this season. Let's hope we can actually run it back. We lost like our 3-peat right there, or 3-piece, like a 3-star tandem of Amari Stoudemire. It's just Klay and Curry at this point. And so far this season doesn't really seem like too much of an issue. We're 10-3. And Stephen Curry wins another MVP, improving his averages, averaging 34, 9, and 11. Karl Anthony Towns went to the Mavericks right here. We got some random guy right there. Kawhi Leonard, Defensive Player of the Year. He's still in the Cavs. And looks like most improved player is one of our players. And once again, Monty Williams wins Coach of the Year. So we might be the best team in the league back-to-back seasons. And Giannis made his first All-NBA team as well. When it comes to the defensive teams, Klay Thompson made it. Stephen Curry made it the second one. So Stephen Curry's just a defender nowadays. And we are the first seed in the league going against the Indiana Pacers, who have Paul George still on this team. And then they got Roy Hibbert. And honestly, this team could give us issues, especially if we don't have Amari Stoudemire anymore. They have Yao Ming. They have old man Yao Ming out here, somehow still in the league in 2015-16. This man averaged 0.8 points per game this season. This man is not playing. This man, he played like one game. What? He played 3 minutes this season. This whole season, he played 3 minutes, or that was 3 minutes per game, I think. They are not playing this man Yao Ming, bro. He went from being a legend. Look at this, a legend, to just sitting around doing nothing. He should just retire, bro. He's 35. But that's crazy because like he's good, bro. Put him in. He's a 78 overall still. They're putting all these other guys in here. We got Daniel Theus over here playing over him, and Tyler Hansbrough, and Danny Granger's still on his team. I just realized as well. Let's just simulate this round. I don't care. They're not going to give us issues. Yeah, that's a 5-game series right there. Going against the Pistons. Who do they have nowadays? They still have Chris Middleton. If you guys didn't know, they actually drafted him, but they eventually went to the Bucks. But they got Nikola Vucevic, they got Greg Monroe. This team is very interesting. They got Danilo Gallinari from us. They drafted D'Lo and Victor Oladipo. So I don't think they're going to have this issues. I'm going to be honest. I think this team is too outdated. And now we're going against the Wizards. And where are the Bulls? Oh, the Bulls had to face the Heat in the first round. And speaking of the Heat, they still got the big threat. Why did Damian Lillard join the Heat in the simulation? Why? And why is Zach LaVine still here? Oh, this team, bro. They're trying to do it. And Gilbert Arenas joined. Why is this team really trying to be them? And how did they? Okay, they literally lost in the first round against the Bulls, so the Bulls took them out for us. But bro, why is Dame joining this team in real? And he wanted to join them in real life, and now he's joining them in the game back on a big 3 Miami Heat. Which, dude, at this point, Dwayne Wade wasn't really this good, so he's probably about to fall off this season. And literally, the Wizards beat the Bulls, bro. Who are on the Wizards? Obviously, we got John Wall. And Steven Adams is here. How did this team beat them? What happened? Did John Wall just like turn into like Superman or something? Let's go ahead and simulate the round. Looks like we made it to it's a rematch of last season's. Somehow the Timberwolves are back. They have OJ Mayo regressing. Nicholas Batum just, I don't know what happened to you. You've never been this good in real life. I remember you were pretty good, but you've never been this good, my guy. You need to chill out. And then you got Kevin Love, RJ Drummond. So what is this team? Is this like supposed to be some kind of like old man, big man kind of like, what is this lineup? And it's already 2-1. Oh, it's 2-2. Okay, we gotta go to Simcast. I thought we were about to sweep them right there. Imagine the Timberwolves are basically just like the Cavs in this resim, how like the Cavs and Warriors has played every single season. You guys remember that meme where it was like the robots of like the Cavs and the Warriors playing against each other? And it's looking like the Knicks win. And now that's another championship for the Knicks. I didn't want to jump in and watch the same animation again. Back-to-back champion, New York Knicks, with Stephen Curry dropping his averages down a little bit in the NBA Finals. I guess he got clamped up a little bit. 29, 5, and 12. I mean, I guess he was more of a passer. Back-to-back Finals MVPs, back-to-back MVPs, and back-to-back NBA championships for Stephen Curry. And what's going on this season? It's just a couple like changes here of uniforms and stuff like that. Very simple changes. I'm thinking about just simming until like 2020 or like until like the bubble would have happened instead of simulating until the current day. I'm not too sure though. I think Curry might be trying to leave this season. I gotta go renew his contract as well. Never mind, he still has 3 years on his contract. I think I literally just like put, yo, this man Klay Thompson's build name is two-way walking bucket. Yo, we need that in the park, bro. I need to go make that in the park right now. And then he's a two-way, three-level playmaker. That's obvious. It's looking like we have pretty much the same team. We got Sasha Vujacic. That's crazy. This man used to be on the Lakers. Now he's over here. What are the Lakers looking like, by the way? Like, Kobe's old now. Let's see. He's 38 years old. He's still a 95 overall because I guess he just never tore his Achilles in this game because there's no injuries, so he's just chilling. And this is year 20, so he might even be like the all-time scoring leader at this point, just because he's able to play at a high level. And yes, Kobe is the all-time leading scorer. Why is Melo on the Lakers? Why is Kristaps on the Lakers? What is this team? What are they trying to go for like one last championship with Kobe real quick? Why is Kobe still at 95 overall? 30. Okay, a lot of questions about the Lakers. I'm not gonna ask them. We're just gonna look at the NBA records and cry because I don't know why it's gotta be so crazy. They really want the Lakers to win a championship before Kobe retires again. And yep, Kobe Bryant officially broke Kareem's scoring record last season. Where's LeBron at in this race? Because LeBron, he got to be up there. He's at number 11. Obviously, he's still got a lot of time left in the simulation to play. He has like 8 seasons until we get to like real life. But man, Kobe is a leading scorer now. That's what happened. It would have happened if he never tore his Achilles. Let's see, can we go crazy with a three-peat? They couldn't do it in real life. They only won 2 championships in a row when Kevin Durant joined. Can the New York Knicks with Stephen Curry do a three? I mean, we're going crazy in regular. You guys see that? We're already okay. We just lost back-to-back when I said that. Let's see if we could three-peat. And we have a new point guard winning MVP. This entire time, it's been John Wall and Stephen Curry. Not John Wall. It's been Stephen Curry and Derrick Rose. But now it's John Wall winning an MVP. He wants to put his hat in a race for the best point guard in the league, but I don't think it's going to be happening. Ben Simmons is on the Trailblazers winning Rookie of the Year. Zach LaVine won 6th Man of the Year on the Heat. They still have their crazy team, I bet. And yeah, these awards, Thunder look like they're coming back up around. And the first team All-NBA, Stephen Curry and John Wall over here chilling. Derrick Rose, second All-NBA team here. He's starting to drop off, but he's still averaging crazy stats. This time around, we couldn't make the first seed. We actually got the 4th seed against the Toronto Raptors, which they got DeJounte Murray they just drafted. They still got DeMar DeRozan. They got Anthony Davis. And they honestly, I feel like we could beat this team. It's just our team is a little bit depleted, I would say, because all we really have now at this point is Klay Thompson, Stephen Curry, and Cody Zeller. And Cody Zeller isn't even really a superstar. He's kind of like a fraud superstar. You know what I mean? Like he's like a fake all-star. So let's go ahead and just simulate this. Let's hope we can get back to the finals. And it's going to be a tough road. I already know. We're already down 2-1. It's 2-2 in this game. I'm not going to go to Simcast for this first round series. As I go to Simcast. All right, so there we go. Simulate through. And it's going to Game 7. I think we just have to go to Simcast for that one. And it looks like we ended up winning Game 7 right there. And we're going to have to face the first seed, which, how did the Heat go to the 8th seed? What happened to their team? I predicted that Dwayne Wade was going to fall off, but he didn't even fall off. What is Damian Lillard doing, by the way? Can we just talk about this? What's going on with Damian Lillard? He just joined this team and he dipped like the next season? I don't know what's going on with that, man. He's like the least loyal player in the NBA. But nothing happened to this team. This team is pretty much the same team besides Damian Lillard. And they lost in the first round, got the 8th seed. This league might be super competitive, but we're back with the point guard battle. John Wall, I feel like we can win this, bro. I really do feel like we can win. There's just no way they're better than us. There's just no way. Come on, win this. We won in Game 7. Oh, I just got scared when I saw that Game 7. The Sixers are making an appearance with Drew Holiday. He could clamp up Stephen Curry. They got Bradley Beal over here. They got Andrew Wiggins now. Greg Oden, better than he was. He was out of the league by this point. Nerlens Noel, Jonas Valanciunas. And honestly, this team is just like a bunch of random players. All right, let's go ahead and simulate this series. We lose game number 1, but we win game 2. Game 3, we win. Game 4, are we going back to the NBA Finals? Yes, we are, and we're not going against the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves were the AC this year and lost in the first round. So we're going against the Houston Rockets, who have Kyle Lowry still. He never went to the Raptors in the simulation. They have Monte Ellis, which at this point of his career, wasn't he on the Mavericks and like about to be leaving the league? I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing at this point. They got Otto Porter Jr. They got whoever these people are over here. Yeah, they got a bunch of randoms, and they got Dion Waiters over here, Jordan Farmar, which I don't even think was in the league at this point, Julius Randle, and honestly, they got just a bunch of random names at the end of their bench that could just sub in at any moment. It's the scary part. So let's see, is Monte Ellis going to get his revenge on Stephen Curry? Because Monte Ellis, look, he could have been the guy for this whole dynasty, and it's down 2-1, 2-2 series. Let's go to Simcast. Looks like we're winning this game. We're up 3-2. Are we going to three-peat with Stephen Curry on the New York Knicks against the Houston Rockets here? It's not even against the Timberwolves, so we got a different matchup going on. He couldn't do it in real life, but can he do it if he was drafted on the Knicks? We're going to see right now, and it is a close game with 90 seconds left. Let's jump in and spectate. So the Rockets got the ball right now. They're down by 1 with 90 seconds left. All they got to do is score. They got Monte Ellis. I mean, he's a pure bucket. Going to the basket, almost gets the and one, but he draws the foul. I have no idea who just fouled him. That might be like Landry Fields or something. Oh, that's Cody Zeller, I think, that just fouled him. First free throw goes in. It is a tied game now. And we're going to have to see, is Monte Ellis going to hit the next free throw? Is he clutch? Is he not clutch? Who knows? Because I don't think he was even in the league at this point in real life. And he hits the shot. All right, so they're down by 1 point. The Knicks are down by 1 point. They could win a championship right here. They're in Madison Square Garden right now. Stephen Curry is not fouled out this time around when we're actually spectating. Klay Thompson's over there. And Klay Thompson kind of has enough space to shoot it, but he's not. Okay, Cody Zeller on the perimeter. Passing over to Royce O'Neal. Royce O'Neal is on the team. Curry's wide open from 3. Curry pulls the 3. Curry missed a wide open 3. Curry, you're the best shooter of all time. How are you going to miss a wide open 3? And it looks like an easy bucket for Julius Randle on the other end. The Knicks are finding themselves down by 3 points right now. And it looks like Cody Zeller, he's been destroying their center, but their center did their thing right there. Stephen Curry making his way to the basket, takes a weird step back mid-range, but doesn't even shoot it. Passes out to whoever that was. Royce O'Neal got the ball once again. Is Curry going to get open off ball again? Klay Thompson is posting up from a deep mid-range area. He's calling for a pick and roll. Takes a fadeaway mid-range, and Klay Thompson hits it. I guess he's more clutch than Curry right now. Looks like Curry has 34 and 11 points. He's destroying Kyle Lowry in this matchup. But Monte Ellis on Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson, one of the best defenders in the league. He could stop Monte Ellis. This is not prime Monte Ellis either. Passing over to Julius Randle. This was before he was even an all-star. And it looks like Monte Ellis is wide open. They just did not want to leave Monte Ellis, or they did not want to guard Monte Ellis. And it looks like 20 seconds left. They get their own rebound, and they have to play the free throw game now. And whoever this Tucker guy is he going to miss? He hits his first free throw, but he has a low percentage, so he might miss one. The second one goes up, and he does miss a free. Yeah, he does miss the free throw, and they take a timeout. I think that was their last timeout. It's hard to tell with the timeouts in this game with the scoreboard down there. But there's 20 seconds left, down by 2. Are the Knicks clutch? They could hit a game winner right here, or a shot that go to overtime. Because you do not want to go back to Houston for game 7 in the NBA Finals. You lose all your momentum in that situation. Looks like Stephen Curry's dribbling around the ball. Klay Thompson's going around off-ball screens. It looks like they want Curry to take this last shot. He pulls up for 3, and Curry misses the game winner 3, and they couldn't get a foul off. And looks like it's going to game 7 for the NBA Finals here to try to get the three-peat. Wait, no, was that game 7? Hold on, I'm lost. That wasn't game 7. We're chilling. Now we're going to game 7, and we're going to be in Houston for this game. And what it looks like to me is Stephen Curry, New York Knicks got incredibly mad, and they blew out the Rockets in game 7 in Houston. Stephen Curry just averaged a 34-point triple-double in the NBA Finals. This man has turned into the greatest player of all time, apparently, in the NBA Finals. And the Knicks just went on a three-peat right there. They couldn't do it in real life with Curry on the Warriors, and now they did it here. It looks like there's a bunch of team branding changes. Look at all these team branding changes that has happened this season. So Stephen Curry only needs one more ring to tie the amount of rings he has in real life. Is he going to somehow four-peat? It depends, because I don't know if they're going to lose any players this season. And you're kind of seeing like some of the old teams, like the Heat start to fall off, the Bulls start to fall off. A lot of these teams are starting to fall off, and there's new teams that are going to try to take over. And Stephen Curry is a 99 overall now, and we're only, like 7 seasons into the simulation. He got 3 rings, so let's see if he can win a four-peat. And let's check on like the Bulls and the Heat, like some teams like that. So the Heat, they still got LeBron, but Dwayne Wade's starting to fall off, like I said. Chris Bosh is starting to kind of been chilling this the whole time. He wasn't even in the league anymore at this point. Zach LaVine, he's been progressing. It looks like they're going to be falling off a little bit this season. Let's go over to the Bulls, see what's going on with the Bulls here. So the Bulls, they still got Derrick Rose, but everybody else is kind of just falling off. What about the Lakers? Is Kobe retired? Yes, he is. And they got Carmelo Anthony and Pau Gasol and Kristaps kind of just taking over the team. I think they're still going to be doing pretty good. What about the Thunder? They still have like their big 3 over there, because that would be crazy if they did. They got Kevin Durant. It looks like John Wall, he got tired of being on the Wizards, so he came over to the Thunder, tried to win a ring. They lost Russell Westbrook and they lost James Harden. They still got Serge Ibaka though, so I don't know where those players went. But what about the Spurs? Giannis is the best. They got Giannis and Embiid progressing at like the same exact rate. Tony Parker's still here, probably for like his last season in the league as well. And Iguodala still joined the Warriors, bro. Why did Iggy join the Warriors on his own? He should have just joined the Knicks at this point. And looks like Russell Westbrook went to the Wizards, so he was like, you know what, John Wall, you're gonna switch places with me? I got you, bro. They might have just been trading for each other, just like in real life. That's kind of crazy. But where's James Harden at? That's what we got to figure out right now. We got to look around for this James Harden, and James Harden is on the Hornets, and there's no one on his team with them. Stephen Curry has returned for another MVP. He said, John Wall, you're not the best point guard in the league. I'm gonna prove it right now. He averaged 36, 8, and 11 this season. Whoever this guy is, rookie of the year, they just didn't even let any of the actual rookies win it this season. Sixth man of the year is Zach LaVine on the, I don't know why they don't just start him, by the way, at point guard. The Cavs, defensive player of the year, still Kawhi Leonard. He's just vibing over there by himself. I feel like they changed these jerseys too early. They didn't wear these jerseys in real life in 2018, so I don't know why they changed those jerseys so early. Julius Randle, most improved player on the Rockets, so that's going to be interesting. And looks like we were the best team in the league once again. And what are Curry's awards? I just want to see. He's been stacking them up. He has 3 championships, 3 MVPs, 3 finals MVPs, 8 All-Stars, 7 first-team All-NBA, and then 3 first-team defense. Isn't that crazy? This man really be making first team all defenses out here. And we're going against the Boston Celtics in round 1. Who do they even have? They still have Dwight Howard from earlier. At this point, Dwight Howard was actually just bouncing around teams. But Rondo, he's still here. He's chilling. At this point, I think he was bouncing around teams as well. Started at the beginning of his like bouncing around teams. They got Isaiah Thomas. Did they draft him, or is he actually just joined this team? I think he literally joined the team, and he's just been chilling here the whole time for some reason. And then, yeah, the rest of the roster isn't looking that great. And we win in game 5 going against the Philadelphia 76ers. They still have Drew Holiday, Bradley Beal. Drew Holiday seems to be regressing for some reason. Andrew Wiggins is not even a starter on the team. You got Jonas Valanciunas, and their team hasn't really been changing too much throughout these years. It's kind of crazy to think about. And we win once again in 5. Toronto Raptors, they still have Anthony Davis on this team, and yes, they do. They still have DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, I mean, as soon as he leaves, they get to the finals or something, just like in real life. But I don't think they're doing anything. I think it's going to be an easy route to the NBA Finals, all in 5 games. And now we're going against the Phoenix Suns. Who do they even have? Mike Conley, I see immediately at a 90 overall. That's just crazy. 80 overall, Jaylen Brown. So the Celtics are missing out on him. Zach Randolph's still in the league at in his prime pretty much. Tyson Chandler's still in his prime basically. And the rest of the team, I mean, I just kind of underwhelming team. I think we're going against a lot of underwhelming teams here in the NBA Finals. It's kind of crazy. And I just completely missed it. I just realized Mike Conley and Zach Randolph are still teammates, and they're just on the Suns now. But like, where are the Thunder? Where are the Heat? Where are the Bulls? I mean, I know all the teams are in the East right now, but like, look, the Bulls and the Heat didn't even make the playoffs this season. Like, they've really fallen off. But like, where's the teams like the Lakers, the Thunder? Where are all these teams at? We haven't seen any of them in NBA Finals. And once again, it's going to game 5. For some reason, we always struggle against these teams. So I guess it's a blessing that we're not going against any like the top tier teams, because we always are struggling going like a game 6 and 7 against these teams. It looks like they blew them out by like 30 points right there. So this is going to game 7. It is in Phoenix. Can we win it on their home court? Let's see. This would be a 4-peat for Curry, which would be absolutely insane. And there we go. That's a 4-peat for Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry just averaged 42 points per game in the NBA Finals. Game high. Stephen Curry dropped 71 points this season. He dropped 71 points. He might be one of the GOATs if I just continue to sim all the way to his end of his career. That's insane. Why is he so cracked out in the simulation? And then you got Klay Thompson. What did he do? What has he been doing? I haven't even seen. He dropped 62. I mean, that's similar to real life. I don't care about this 2K. So he just averaged 36 points in a play. 34 points. Yo, Klay Thompson, what are you on? What are you taking? Like, are you on the best steroids ever or something? This man averaged 34 points per game. He has never been like that in real life. That's crazy. 36 points per game for Curry. They average 70 points per game together. Just Curry and Klay. I guess you don't really need anybody else on the team when those dudes are averaging 70 points per game. What if Derrick Rose never got injured? It's a question that's been asked millions of times around the world, and today we're going to find out. Probably a millionth video in the world about this as well, but we're going to be simulating the LeBron era and NBA 2K24 all the way up until the modern day, or very close to the modern day at least. And this is a roster right here, so we do have like Luol Deng, Joakim Noah, Carlos Boozer, Derrick Rose, all of them, you know what I'm saying? They even have Kyle Korver back in the day here when he was technically in his prime, but not really. He wasn't really in his prime. And you see Derrick Rose, 95 overall. We're going to make sure he stays on the Bulls, so we're going to give him a 6-year contract right now because we don't want this man dipping. All right, there we go, man. 6-year contract now, so we're going to keep him here, and we're going to see what happens. Can he win championships? Can he not win championships? Who knows? And we're going to simulate. We're just going to get started right now. And just to be safe, we're turning off them injuries. We don't play. And here we go. Derrick Rose, 1 MVP, averaging 35 points, 5 rebounds, and 12 assists after the first season of the sim. Was this the season he won in real life, or was it the season before this? I don't even know. Blake Griffin's rookie of the year here, 19 and 13. Jesus, man. 6th man of the year, Manu. I mean, I could have guessed that one. Defensive player of the year, Joakim Noah. Okay, we got another award right here on the team. Most improved, also Joakim Noah. Apparently, he's improving like crazy. Coach of the year, not a Bulls coach, not Tom Tom Thibodeau, it's Rick Carlisle instead. Executive of the Year is this man I never heard of. And let's continue. What's going on over here? Derrick Rose, you already know. Carlos Boozer, the second team. Okay, my boy. Okay, I see you. Joakim Noah in the third team. Makes sense. And Joakim Noah first team makes sense once again. Derrick Rose in the second defensive team. Apparently he's a defender now. And what is going on? We are the first seed. What did we finish as this season? And the NBA standings, we finished better than the big three Miami Heat. Finished the same record as the Mavericks over there. So this is going to be tough. First round going against the Pacers. They got young Paul George. I was not stuttering there. I was just making sure you knew he was young. And let's go ahead and simulate the round. And it is no, it's not a, why did they get 2 wins off of us though? Now we gotta go against the Celtics. The Celtics have Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett. Also Jermaine O'Neal and Shaquille O'Neal. So they got the Neals here. And they also got Glenn Davis. And okay, why is their team so deep? Why do they gotta be so deep for it? Let's simulate some games here. Why is it so deep, bro? Simulate okay, wait, hold on. We might actually beat them like pretty easily here. Never mind, we're going to game 5. Yeah, they blew them out. That's basically what happened that game. So let's simulate game again, and we're in the conference finals. Who are we playing against? We're playing against the Orlando Magic because the Heat couldn't beat them somehow. Wait, so let's look at the team. How did the Heat not beat this team? It's just Dwight Howard and his friends. That's really all it is. Let's simulate the round. What? Why is this happening so often recently? And all my videos recently, I'm like, let's simulate this round. We're gonna beat them. And then they, like, the Magic aren't this good. What are you on about, man? Is it just because they can shoot? They have a bunch of shooters? Is that what's going on? Because no, bro, Dwight Howard literally has Defensive Player of the Year on him, bro. He didn't do his thing. All right, well, it's the Mavericks versus Magic. It's literally big men versus big men. What? Controller, chill out, buddy. Right stick, let's see. All right, so we got Dirk versus basically just Dirk versus Dwight. If I'm guessing, a Maverick sweep right here. And nope, the Magic sweep. What happened? Dwight Howard, you are not like that. You are not him. I don't know who thought he was him. I don't know who told him he's him, but he's not him. And who's retiring? Shaquille O'Neal. And I don't really care about anybody else. Grant Hill's gone. Bye-bye, man. Even though he didn't retire yet, I don't think at this time. And let's go ahead and check out the draft. What's going on in the draft? Who drafts who? All right, rookie signing, don't care. NBA draft. The Kings got Kawhi Leonard, and now the Phil Cohen's. Okay, I don't know who that is. Herbert Miller. Yo, Kyrie went to number 5. He's on the Timberwolves. Okay, so Kyrie on the Timberwolves. Who is Kevin Love on the team? So it's Kevin Love and Kyrie. Kawhi and DeMarcus. That's actually interesting because you got 2 different personalities on one team, bro. Jonas Valanciunas and the Bobcats. Good luck, Bobcats. This guy looks like one of those drippy face cans. What the heck? Klay Thompson went to the Nets in this situation. They have Brook Lopez. I don't really know who else they have at this time. Tristan Thompson goes to the Rockets. Anybody else? Oh, Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler went to the Hornets, bro. Good luck, Jimmy. You're going to have your time of your life. And Kemba almost went to the Hornets anyway, but he went to the Pacers instead with Paul George and all them. They might actually be dangerous now if they actually let him. Oh, it's a De'Aaron Fox for a minute. How about the freak? Hawks got Vucevic and Tobias Harris. He went to the Nuggets. And I thought this was Dennis Rodman. These rosters be glitched out. That's why like I'm freaking out on some of these. And anybody in the second round? Not really. Reggie Jackson, he went to the Heat. That's cool, I guess. At the free agency, this team looks pretty much the exact same. They got that Dennis Rodman guy. We got James Johnson. I don't know if we had him before then. I don't know if we just picked him up or not. But that team looks pretty much the same. It's just another year was simulated. That's about it. Derrick Rose is channeling his inner Luka, winning another MVP, averaging 37, 6, and 13. So he's a playmaker nowadays. And let's go over to the Rookie of the Year. Herbert Miller. Who? I don't know who that is, but he's on the Suns. That's cool, I guess. 6th Man of the Year is Gilbert Arenas, Mr. Pew Pew before Mr. Pew Pew was in the league currently. Defensive Player of the Year, Joakim Noah. Back to back, I guess. But most improved, Samardo Samuels. You sound like you're auto-generated. Coach of the Year, Scott Brooks went 72 and 10. Huh? What? Okay, wait. We got a new foe. Have a new enemy here. We're just gonna skip all that because we need to go check out the teams. NBA standings. The Heat did better than us. Sad day, man. But we went 62 and 10. Yo, the East sucks. First of all, it's literally just the Heat and the Bulls apparently. And the West, apparently the West sucks too. It's literally just the top teams dominating, which is the obvious reason why they got Zach Randolph now. What? They have this greatest super team of all time right now. The Mavericks, they fell off a little bit apparently. What happened to the Magic? That's what I need to ask myself here. They're at the 8th seed, which I'm glad we don't have to face them in the first round because that would have been annoying. But they got worse as well. They lost some players, so we're gonna have to just wait and see what's gonna happen. Where are we even at? I'm looking around. Oh, we're going against the Nets in the first round. We got Devin Harris, Klay Thompson. I forgot about him being on this team. That's kind of funny, and that's actually fire, him in this jersey. Like, if this was a jersey in real life, I'd buy it. And he's not even number 11 because of Brook Lopez, which kind of sucks. But they got a good little team, past and present there. Please don't lose in the first round. Thank you for not losing in the first round. We're going against the Celtics once again. They still got the crazy team that we beat last season. Remember, we beat this team last season, but we couldn't beat the Magic last season. That's pretty cool, isn't it? We just swept them. Okay, and now it is actually the Bulls versus Heat actually happening now. So we got Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Christopher Bosh. Nobody else is on this team. You got Jordan Crawford, I guess, Reggie Jackson. I forgot about him, but he doesn't get any minutes. Simulate game one, we lose. I have a feeling this is going to be the end of our. Wait a minute. Okay, we lose to the Magic though, right, guys? The Thunder versus Bulls. Sir, controller, you need to calm down. All right, here we go. We got Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kevin Durant, Zach Randolph, and Serge Ibaka. What's going to happen? We're probably going to lose. Simulate game one. We won. Okay, game two, we lose. We lose again. Simcast time, boys. Let's go. Russell Westbrook. Look at this man shooting free. Hello? Can we stop looking at? Okay, there we go. We are up by 6 points now. 51 seconds left in the game. I think we won the championship. What? They just watched the man dribble. And then see, I thought that was Lamar DeRozan for a millisecond, number 11. They just watched Corey Brewer dribble, and it's like, you know what? Let's just foul now. So it only took 2 NBA seasons for Derrick Rose to be an NBA champion. Here he is, the boy, Derrick, don't know his middle name, Rose, with the NBA championship already in 2012 in this situation. I did not skip the celebration. Wait, am I tripping? Was that 2-2? Yeah, that was 2-2, wasn't it? I happens way too often on my channel. Derrick Rose with the NBA champion. Yes, I was right this time. Yes, Derrick Rose with the NBA champion. I should have showed you guys the satisfaction of the moment, but hey, he averaged 39 and 12. So I mean, isn't that satisfying enough? You know. Anyway, let's see if we can build a dynasty. Player retirements. Ray Allen, bye buddy. You didn't go to the Heat this time around. Ben Wallace was still in the league. Jesus Christ, man. Derek Fisher on the Lakers. Marcus Camby, Big Z. Do you care about anybody else in this situation? Not really. Amy Udoka. I don't know why I said his name so weird. He just retired. He was on the Spurs apparently. Hey man, you want to come coach the Celtics? I got you. Now let's go ahead and check out the draft. Phoenix Suns drafted Anthony Lamar Davis. I don't know if that's his middle name. I just assume that his name would be Lamar because I don't know. It just seems like something Anthony Davis would do. Now here we go. Anthony Davis, number 1. Scott Curry. Who is Scott Curry? This dude is the fake Curry. He thinks he's him. Andre Drummond went 3rd. He thinks he's really him to the Raptors. Keith Robinson, bro. I don't know what to. This is 2K's official draft class, by the way. Damian Lillard went to the Rockets. Who's even on the Rockets? Because they don't have James Harden. Nobody, I don't think, honestly. Harrison Barnes went to the Clippers. The Clippers have pretty much nobody. No, that's Blake Griffin. No, they don't have Chris Paul. They have Blake Griffin. That's literally it. That's Blake Griffin. Anybody else? Terrence Ross? I thought there was more people. There we go. Bradley Beal to the Magic. That's kind of actually annoying. Draymond Green went to the Kings. The Kings are building a team over there, bro. That's going to be the craziest team ever. They got Kawhi, Draymond, and DeMarcus Cousins. That's insane. Pacers got Chris Middleton. These late picks, man. Dion Waiters. We got Austin Rivers. Anybody else that we got a fake Michael Jordan, by the way. Mel Jordan. Whoever that guy is. Is that Justin Holiday? Yeah, that is Justin Holiday. And then that's pretty much it, right? That we even care about. Yeah, let's to Michael Green if you care about him. He went to the Raptors. Luol Deng's a 91 overall. What the heck? This man is going crazy. And I don't know if they lost anybody. It looks like they lost somebody here. Who did they lose? They lost their bench, didn't they? So they basically just have a starting lineup, which doesn't matter. We're only using their starting lineup anyway. Welcome back, Mr. MVP Derrick Rose, averaging 38 and 14 with 8 rebounds per game as well while he's at it. He almost shot 50, 40, 90, which is crazy for Derrick Rose. Rookie of the Year is Anthony Davis on the Suns. That jersey is fire. Sixth Man of the Year, Andre Blatch. Defensive Player of the Year is Joakim Noah once again. Most Improved Player, Trevor Booker. Coach of the Year, Scott Brooks is back doing his thing, 70 and 12. And we got Imre Westbrook right there, 69-13. Apparently we got a new executive because I don't remember her being here. So yeah, there we go. And we're just gonna skip those people. We don't care about the all NBA teams anymore, to be honest with you. And we gotta go against the Hawks in round 1. Who do the Hawks have? They have Joe Johnson. Wait a minute, sir. Sir, what's going on with this team? This team might actually upset us. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Yes, thank you for winning. Now the Pacers in the second round. The Pacers, oh my goodness. Why'd they sign Vince Carter? You got Darren Collison. I almost said Darren Collison or Darren Carter. Paul George, Julian Wright. Don't know who that is. Roy Hibbert, Danny Granger, Kemba Watt. Bro, they have the deepest team in the NBA, apparently. They got Drew Gooden, the best YouTuber ever. Let's go ahead and simulate because no way we lose that, right? Yep. Now, the Bobcats? The Bobcats? What is this team? This team is very random. The Bobcats apparently are good now. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. Yeah, there we go. Now it's the rematch. Bulls versus Thunder. Wasn't it Thunder? Yeah, Thunder last season. And can we win another NBA championship against the God Squad? They have only improved because they literally are young, so that's so bad, bro. Why is this team so good? I can't wait. How many years we gotta deal with this? How many years you got on your contract, bro? Can we go look at this? Isn't there a way to look at their contracts? I don't even know, man. We'll just wait and we'll see what happens. Let's go simulate a game. We lose. They're gonna beat us this time, aren't they? It's gonna be, yeah. Okay, guys. Well, we'll see you guys next season. We lost another championship. I can't wait for those dudes to actually get split up. And Steve Nash and Jason Kidd both retire. Apparently, Steve Nash is on the Hornets. Jason Kidd, hey, no, Steve Nash, come back, buddy. I should have did this earlier. I forgot you could overwrite decisions of like retirements, but like some of these deserve to retire. But Steve Nash, that man was an 84 overall. You could stick around for another season or two, bro. Come on now. Who drafted who? Giannis went to the Magic. Oh my god, if Dwight Howard's still there, that's going to be the craziest thing ever. Rudy Gobert to the Warriors with Stephen Curry on the team. Got Dennis Schroeder to the Jazz. Why did he go 4th overall? That's kind of crazy. Victor Oladipo goes to the Nuggets at number 8. Okay. Who else? CJ McCollum to the Mavericks. He's a super low overall. He might not even progress in this sim. And yeah, that's probably it. Let's go ahead and continue. And somehow the team pretty much stayed the same once again. I'm glad we're not really losing anybody. Let's see the contracts though. Yeah, Luol Deng and Joakim Noah might be dipping after the season. And they got 2 seasons of Carlos Boozer. Obviously, we still got Derrick Rose for a while though. Derrick Rose, another MVP. This time he averaged 40 points per game, 7 rebounds and 14 assists. Rookie of the year is Victor Oladipo in the Nuggets. Okay, that's kind of cool. I thought it was gonna be Giannis for sure, but maybe there's too much stuff going on the Magic. 6 man of the year is Mo Williams on the Sixers. Defensive player of the year. Oh, never mind. The Magic lost to Dwight Howard. He's on the Trailblazers, so I guess it's Giannis's team. Most improved player is our guy that was like Dennis Rodman, fake Dennis Rodman. And coach of the year was the Thunder. First of all, they got a new coach and they still went 71-11. Executive of the year, once again, we went 70-12. Let's go. That's a W. And we gotta go against the Wizards in round 1. Oh my god, round 1. I don't know why I said that weirdly. John Wall. That's about it. John Wall and apparently super high overrated Nick Young for some reason. And now we're going to go against the Heat. It's a rematch. Yo, controller, stop. I need to buy a new controller soon. We got the big 3 Miami Heat. They have not changed overalls. I think they're like literally the exact same overall. If we don't beat them now, then it's kind of weird because we've been beating them the whole time. We sweep them. Now the Hawks. And for some reason, by the way, every time I do a LeBron sim, every single time, LeBron doesn't do anything on the Heat. The Heat do literally nothing. I don't understand why. It's just weird to me. And my controller is so like sus, the right stick. All right, the Hawks. The same team they were before, but probably a little bit better. Hopefully we beat them. Yes, we do. And now it's the Trailblazers with Dwight Howard. And Dwight Howard, they have a pretty good team, honestly. And Dwight Howard is trying to ruin our dreams once again for the second time this video. We win game 1. Game 2, we win. Game 3, are we going to sweep them? Okay, we got revenge on Dwight Howard, swept them. Derrick Rose, 45 points, 14 rebounds. That's 2 championships for Derrick Rose already. I don't know what season we're in right now, but let's go over to player retirements. Steve Nash retires. This time he was on the Pelicans. Vince Carter, nobody. He didn't retire until like 2019, and we're gonna keep you in the league. Tracy McGrady was gonna retire at the same time as him. That's not sweet. And then a bunch of players that were literally just free agents. I don't care if they were free agents. Honestly, let's see who gets drafted and where they go. So the Grizzlies got Zach LaVine. The Raptors got Andrew Wiggins. Isn't that like ironic? He's literally a Canadian. He went to the only Canadian team. Nikola Jokic goes to the Jazz. Literally the highest overall in the draft. He goes to the Jazz. Joel Embiid goes to the Nuggets. So the Nuggets are building a little bit of a team over there. Who did the Nuggets draft? I forgot who it was. Was it Anthony? No, it wasn't Anthony Davis. Was it? Victor Oladipo. That's who it was. Aaron Gordon to the Warriors. The Warriors are just building up a team. Apparently they suck. Maybe Curry's not on that team no more. And I don't really care about anybody else. Oh, Marcus Smart. I just missed Marcus Smart to the Timberwolves right there. Why does he look like that on 2K? He looks really weird on 2K for some reason. But let's go ahead and see what happens next season. Actually, I think there were 2 players that were going to be having expiring contracts. So I'm excited to see, did we re-sign them? Did we replace them? What happened? I hope the team just didn't fall off because we want to try to win at least 1 or 2 more championships in this time. Make a dynasty with the boy, Derrick Rose. Let's go ahead and see though. And yeah. We lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost Joakim Noah. That kind of sucks. Defensive player of the year over and over again. We still have Carlos Boozer and Luol Deng, but Carlos Boozer is about to not retire. He's about to lose his contract here after the season. Apparently they re-signed Luol Deng for a few seasons, so we're chilling with him, but this is bad. Hopefully we sign some people. Derrick Rose with another MVP. I mean, this is getting old at this point. A lot of people are like, oh, he should be hyping it up more, but he keeps winning it every season with crazy stats. Nikola Jokic with Rookie of the Year. That's not very much of a surprise. Then we got Dwight Howard, Defensive Player of the Year. And Coach of the Year, not us. None of that is us. Did we do bad this season? We finished as the first seed. How many wins did we finish? 60 wins, 62 with the Kings, though. Like I said, though, earlier, the Kings are about to get crazy. Kawhi, DeMarcus Cousins, and Draymond over here. Draymond off the bench. And now you gotta go against the Cavs in the first round that somehow have Chris Paul. I guess that's cool. Chris Paul and nobody else. So no way Chris Paul brings us any kind of smoke at all. Like that should have been a sweep, but it wasn't. The Hawks are back at it again with the white Vans, and the same team just keep on improving, but they're just doing that just to lose, bro. Look at that. They're doing it just to lose. We got the Wizards now in the conference finals with overrated Nick Young, and now they got Marc Gasol. I thought that was Kevin Love for a second. They got Marc Gasol now. JaVale McGee was still here, but now he's on the bench. They actually might give us some issues. I should have hit circle faster. They gave us issues. The Kings win the championship. Calling it right now. Yep, there we go. They came back from a 3-1 deficit, and Kawhi's wearing number 41. What is that? There we go. Kings win a championship. Why am I happy? I don't know. Don't ask me. Rockets. Vince Carter was on the Rockets, retired there, and Jamal Crawford. Nobody. You're staying. And yeah, not really anything else. Not anybody else that's crazy that's retiring right now. Let's go ahead and go to the draft. First pick was the Jazz. Kristaps Porzingis. Who just went to the Jazz a minute ago? It was Jokic. So it's Jokic and Porzingis. That's insane. Warriors, Cat. I guess I don't know why the Warriors are so bad, but they're just building a super team. D'Angelo Russell went to the Mavericks. Okay. Devin Booker went to the Celtics. I don't know who the Celtics have. We might have to do a quick checkup on the league here. Miles Turner to the Suns. We got who else? Anybody else here that I really care about? Not really. I don't really care about anybody here. Let's go ahead and check out the league. So we lost everybody but Lou Walding and Derrick Rose, bro. And I bet you Derrick Rose is going to leave if I don't force re-sign him too. That's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on, but we only have 2 players now. All right, so the teams right here, we got the Sixers with DeAndre Jordan and Mikal, or not, that's Mike Bridges. Who's Mike Bridges? I don't know, but Drew Holiday's still in the Sixers. Okay, that team's looking interesting at the Bucks with Brandon Jennings. Iggy's on the Bucks now. Then you come over here to the Cavs. You got Rondo in the Cavs instead of Chris Paul, so they just switch places apparently. You got Celtics, they don't look very good at all, so that's why they're bad. They got Kevin Garnett, they got old players and stuff like that. Go to the Clippers here. You got Blake Griffin still in the Clippers, Eric Gordon, everybody, and they're kind of been slowly improving their team. And the Joakim Noah went to the Grizzlies. I mean, that fits for his team, but that's crazy because now they got all these young players as well with Joakim Noah. The Hawks are still doing their thing over here. The Heat, they signed Chris Paul. They got rid of Dwayne Wade, but they got Chris Paul now because Dwayne Wade was getting old, so they definitely just replaced him and upgraded right there. So they still have a big 3 going on here, which is crazy. The Hornets got Zach Randolph now, and then the Jazz, they've just been chilling. I haven't really seen anything about the Jazz besides who they draft. And now the Kings, this team, bro, this team is crazy. Kawhi, DeMarcus Cousins, then they got Rodney Stuckey. I don't know why I said his name like that. Tyreek F, that team's winning the championship again this season. You got terrible Knicks as always. The Lakers got Kobe. We haven't really seen the Lakers, but they got Pau Gasol. Now they got Mike Conley as well. The Magic got Bradley Beal and Giannis. I don't know why they're taking so long to progress. I feel like they're taking forever, but I think this season they're going to do something. And then you got the Mavericks still with Dirk Nowitzki chilling here. They got Tyson Chandler still, and they've been kind of just getting young players. That's about it. The Nets got Klay Thompson still. He's the best on the team. And the Nuggets got Melo and Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid, why are you such a low overall? I don't know. Am I tripping? Paul George is on the Pacers still. They got Kemba Walker on the team with him. The Pelicans ended up signing Dwayne Wade. Okay, what did the Pelicans do last season? They did something. I think it was, what was it? They did something last season that was notable to me. I don't know what it was, but I don't really care. We got the Pistons. Don't really care about this team right here. You got Scott Curry. And then the Raptors. I mean, they're just kind of mid, to be honest. The Rockets, also pretty mid team. I don't know who this Dante Green guy is. Then you got the Spurs. They're getting old now. They haven't really done anything in this sim, I don't think, really, did they? They kind of just been chilling. Anthony Davis, Jimmy Butler, chilling on the Suns here. The Thunder still got their crazy big 3, somehow big 4 really, and they signed Paul Pierce, so they haven't really done too much. They fought us. I know they beat us once, didn't they? I think they might have beat us for a championship. And then Kyrie on the Timberwolves and Kevin Love. Still, they're just chilling together. Trailblazers, they definitely fell off a little bit. I'm gonna say that for sure. The Warriors got Stephen Curry and Monte Ellis still, and they've been signing on, getting all these big men and stuff. So I guess they'll figure it out. John Wall over here with Nick Young, overrated, and Marc Gasol. And we're about halfway or something like that through the simulation. So if you guys are enjoying this video, hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are brand new. If you're still watching, you're apparently either enjoying this or you're probably studying or playing video games, because I'm not gonna lie, my type of videos, you can just sit here, put them in the background, and just do whatever you're doing. I be doing that with my type of videos, and people who make these type of videos do. Guess what, guys? Derrick Rose won an MVP. Isn't this new? Not really. Rookie of the year is D'Lo. Damian Lillard won 6th man of the year, and the Rock gets Kawhi Defensive Player of the Year. He's finally getting to his peak here. Alex Len, Most Improved Player. Nate McMillan. Derrick, yeah, it's over for the league. The Kings have taken over. taking over, and we gotta go against the Heat in the first round. Did the Heat really fall off with Chris Paul, bro? Is Chris Paul really that bad that he just made this team fall off like crazy like that? I think so. Well, actually, we kind of fell off too, but we're still the second seed. The Wizards, who do they have? Oh yeah, they got the over. Could Nick Young just go somewhere? Like, come on, bro. Only thing you really did productive was be a meme. That's really it. Now the Magic, they got Giannis. I called it at the beginning of the season, didn't I, boys? I literally called it. I'm pointing at you right now. I called it. Bradley Beal, Giannis, Draymond Green not on the team. Am I tripping? I don't think he was on the team. I don't remember who was on the team with him. I forgot someone else was supposed to be on this team, wasn't it? I don't even know. But I called it at the beginning of the season that they were about to be doing something, and now they're in the conference finals, and we just came back from was that a 3-0? I think that might have been 3-0, and now we gotta go against the Kings, and I called the Kings winning the championship, saying it's over for the league, but is it over for the league? We're going to see right now. We win game 1, we win game 2, we lose game 3 though, and we lose game 4, and we win game 5. Oh, it's a game 7. Simcast time, boys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Derrick Rose won Finals MVP first of all, but come on, man. We just lost the championship like that one though. Kevin Garnett, you're staying in the league. Tim Duncan, you're staying in the league. You guys are not retiring. Paul Pierce staying in the league. We're playing God today. That's what we're doing. I don't even know that Rashard Lewis is on our team. Jamal Crawford ended up going back to the Knicks. That's funny. I don't care about any of you guys retiring. You can retire, Mr. Shoot man. Anybody else? Oh wait, hold on, buddy. Hold on. You're staying too. I don't know why you're all the way down here. You're staying. Anybody that's decent? Yao Ming, you're staying. You weren't even in the league at this time, not even close to, but you're staying as well. And who ended up getting drafted this season? I don't even know. This is 2016 draft, isn't it? Oh, this is the Benjamin Simmons draft. He went to the Pistons. Jaylen Brown goes to the Jazz. The Jazz are building a nice little team over there. Brandon Ingram to the Mavs. You got Jamal Murray going to the Nets. Buddy Hield going to the Celtics. Bonus going to the Hornets, and he looks so weird in 2K in that picture. Anybody else here? DeJounte Murray went to the Warriors. The Warriors are just building a team over there. Malcolm Brogdon goes to the Clippers. Okay. And we got a few other team players there that we're just going to skip over. Oh, we got Derrick Rose with another MVP. There we go. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year. And go to the Defensive Player of the Year, Kawhi Leonard once again. And yeah, the Kings are taking over the league, sadly. It's going to be a sad time, but we're back as the first seed. Doesn't matter. We're going against the Celtics, which they don't have anybody that I care about because, yeah, we're just going to get out. I'm speechless. I am speechless. What is going on? Why are we losing like that? The Lakers won a championship, but John Wall won Finals MVP. Who's even on the Lakers? Kobe Bryant got a championship before he retires. How sweet is that? But why? Why do we lose to them? To them of all people, we lose. Derrick Rose is going to retire. Watch. No, Tim Duncan forced his retirement. These people really be trying to retire early. No, you're not retiring. Let's see. Carlos Boozer. Nope, you're staying in the league. Nene. All right, too late. All right, I guess some of these people I can't force again. I wish you could force them over and over again. That would be funny. Why are you an 80 overall retiring? Come back, buddy. Some of these don't even make sense, bro. You got a job. Why are you retiring? That's crazy. All right, who was in this draft? We got Lauri Markkanen going to the Pelicans. The Jazz got Jason Tatum. The Jazz are building a super team. Donovan Mitchell to the Sixers. Lonzo Ball to the Nets. De'Aaron Fox to the Spurs. Bam Adebayo to the Raptors. Okay. That's pretty much all I care about. Derrick Rose, MVP. It's not surprising. Rookie of the Year is Lonzo Ball. This man averaged 7 points. Is the rookies a suck or something? Or like, did he just? I don't know. I don't know what that's up with that. Defensive Player of the Year once again, Kawhi Leonard. They're just going to continue taking over the league. Most improved is Ben Simmons, and looks like the Wizards went crazy this season. Where do we finish at? We finished as a second seed, going against the Cavs in the first round. Now they still got Rondo, and they got a bunch of randoms. I don't know where these people came from. And don't lose in the first round. Thank you. Magic are back. Who do they have? They have Bradley Beal, Giannis, Tyrese Thomas. Okay. I mean, they don't have a crazy team, but they definitely have players here. We might lose. Wait a minute. Back-to-back game 7s, we win. Now we're going against the Wizards. I think this is going to be the end of the road, man. Wait, hold on. I see. Yo, look at these ratings, bro. How are we having issues, bro? What's going on? They still got overrated Nick Young. They got Marcus Gasol. I think we're going to lose this one. I'm going to be honest. We just came back from a 3-1 deficit, bro. We just went to 3 straight game 7s to get here. Meanwhile, the Kings lost 1 game to get here, bro. It's over. The Kings won, bro. They got Evan Turner at point guard, bro. They're just cheesing. They're literally a cheesy lineup, bro. I'm just going to make game by game, just in case. 2 games in a... What? We just struggle with every single team to the NBA Finals, going to game 7, but we win in 4 against the best team in the league. That makes so much sense. Player retirements. Okay, Kobe, stay here. You're 94 overall. Dirk, stay here. Buddy, you're not retiring. Anybody else? Carlos Boozer retired. You're going to stay as well. Boris DL, you're staying, buddy. I don't know why you're trying to retire. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Next season, not this season though. And let's go ahead and check out the graph again. We're almost at the end of the sim as well. I don't know how long this video is going to be. I want to start dropping a little bit longer videos, but I don't want to drop like hour-long videos. My name's not Click Productions, you know what I'm saying? And that's not just a Click. Click's literally like one of my favorite YouTubers, bro. But I'm not trying to be like him with these long videos right now. I don't think anybody wants to watch these long videos. We got Luka Doncic going to the Knicks. A lot of Knicks fans want that, but it's not going to happen. The Bucks got Michael Porter Jr. DeAndre Ayton went to the Hornets. Okay. Trae Young went to the Jazz. I forgot who the Jazz have, but their team is getting pretty good. And the Miles Bridges and Mikal Bridges go back to back. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you guys can scroll through and pause if you guys want to. Jalen Brunson to Clippers. He was only a 71 overall to start off. If you guys didn't think Derrick Rose won MVP, I don't know what to say because this man has averaged 46 points. Rookie of the Year is Luka. Sixth Man of the Year, Ben Simmons. Kawhi, Defensive Player of the Year. Markelle Fultz, Most Improved Player. Okay. And the Kings, their takeover isn't ending. And why am I sitting on the edge of my chair right now? I'm like super hyped or something. We got Nick McMillan, apparently right here. So let's go check it out though. Finish at the second seed, and look who we got going in the first round. The Magic. They got Bradley Beal and Giannis still. I swear they had a big man before, didn't they? That wasn't Dwight Howard. It was someone else they drafted. But let's go beat them real quick. Now we're going against the Knicks. First appearance in this video, really, right? Because of Luka. Luka just carried them here, but they got some interesting players. That's interesting. And we almost lost right there, bro. Very, very close to losing. I felt like, even though we only had won twice, but the Wizards, who do the Wizards got? I just skipped over it. John Wall still. Nick Young is finally coming down to earth to a realistic overall. Did they just have JaVale McGee a small forward? Oh no, it's power forward. Okay. How about the freak out right there? We just got swept by them. Did they win the championship? Yo, the Kings aren't getting championships like they should, I feel like. Player retirements. Kobe, goodbye Kobe. Goodbye Dirk, man. Tony Parker, you're staying though. David West, you're staying. A lot of you are staying. Yep, Iggy's staying. Don't care. Let's go ahead and go to the draft though. Zion is in the draft. He went to the Pelicans still. Cavs got John Morant. PJ Washington to the Sixers. Okay. Tyler Hero to the Jazz. Okay, Bull to the Grizzlies. Let's go ahead and keep on going. I think it's gonna be the last season we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna go to modern day. I think we're just gonna finish out this next season and end out the video. All right, bro. We are 1-18. I think we might have lost Derrick Rose. No, Derrick Rose has nobody on his team. What's going on? I guess that's a good way to end the video because nothing's gonna happen. So thanks for watching. If you guys are watching this point, bye. In 1984, the Trailblazers had the second pick in the draft, and instead of drafting Michael Jordan, they make a huge mistake drafting Sam Bowie instead. What if MJ went to the Blazers? And today, we'll find out. We made that way more dramatic than I had it to be honest with you, but here we are. We're jumping right into the NBA draft, and I don't even know where the Trailblazers are going to finish here, so we're just going to see where everybody goes to start off here. And the first pick is Akeem Olajuwon to the Chicago Bulls, which always seems to happen in this sim. Now the Rockets, are they going to pick MJ? They do pick MJ, so there we go. We're just going to sim the rest of the draft because we really don't care. So let's sim to the end here, and we're gonna see anybody else go anywhere. Oh, John Stockton, always forget about him in this draft class. He went to the Bullets, but Michael Jordan, he's not going to the Rockets. Trailblazers ended up at the 8th pick here. They got Michael Cage, but we're gonna trade Michael Cage for Michael Jordan. Basically a Michael versus Michael type of thing. Michael for Michael. A lot of Michaels going on, a lot of Smichaels. There's no Smichaels, there's just Michaels. But we're gonna go ahead and trade him right now here in a second, and we're gonna see. And we're not gonna make him stay on the Trailblazers, by the way. I know you guys might want that. We're not going to make him stay on the Trailblazers for his whole career because, yeah, even though he stayed on the Bulls until 2003, when he came back in retirement, he didn't stay, like, he stayed there because he was on a good team. If the Trailblazers are bad, he has free will. He's able to leave. I don't care. I want to see if he actually becomes like a ring chaser and starts moving around. And where did he get drafted to now? I forgot. Oh yeah. So I want to see if he's going to become like a ring chaser or not. Do I have trade override on? Oh, I don't have trade override on. Let's go turn that on real quick. We got to trade on all the stuff here. Stephen Rule off. Trade override on. There we go. Now we can trade for him. And also I want to say another thing we're going to be doing here in this video. I'm not gonna lie, I completely lost my train of thought. So I'm Joe Biden more and more as the days go on, man. But Michael Jordan is on the Trailblazers now, but I don't know what this what if was about because I'm pretty sure Clyde was on this team, but where's Clyde at? I don't know where he is. So, oh, there he is right there. He's 6 man. He's 22. So where was he at last season? I didn't see him last season. I literally looked through the team and I was like, where's Clyde at? I guess he was like a super low overall. But now we got Clyde and we got Michael Jordan, which if I'm being honest, they're both going to start. There's no way they're not both starting. We're probably only gonna run like a 7-man lineup. So let's go ahead and make, who is this guy? Is this our actual coach? I don't know if that's an actual coach or not. I've never seen that guy in my life, but here we go. We got a 7-man lineup, and no, bro, you are not starting. Why does this guy think he's him? He's not starting. Clyde Drexler really had more minutes than him. But this team is actually decent for the 80s era, so let's go ahead and simulate and see what happens. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, I finally regained my train of thought. We're going to sim into like the 97 or 98 season, basically during the whole time Michael Jordan was on the Bulls. Now we could shorten it a little bit more because he did retire for a couple seasons, so we'll just see how the sim's going. We'll either end it like at 95 or 96, or we'll end it at like 98. We'll just see how the sim's going. If like he's not doing anything at that time, and like it seems like it's going to be all downhill, we'll probably end it out. I always love how fast these seasons sim in these like older eras, and we're already at the end of the first season here, and it looks like we're doing pretty good actually. We might hit 60 wins. Are we going to hit 60 wins? No, we just lost a bunch at the end. 59 wins though. MVP with Magic Johnson only averaged 19, but that's kind of what he did in real life. Rookie of the year, Michael, like he could have got it honestly at that point. I mean, he didn't average 8 rebounds with 13 assists, I guess, but Michael Jordan had great defense, and then he had the 28 points per game. 6 man of the year is John Drew. That guy always wins it in the Sims. I never heard of that guy. Defensive player of the year is Kareem, which he's very old at this time. Yeah, 37. He's super old, but he lasted till like what, 40? He lasted like 40, 42. He lasted 4 more years, so it was like 41. He lasted until. Clyde wins most improved player. I don't know what he was. Last season was his rookie season. That's what it was, and I don't know what he was doing last season because I didn't even see him when I looked through the roster. 70-2 and 10, bro. The Lakers got the new win record there, and we're just going to continue. I saw Michael Jordan, the first NBA team there, so he probably could have won MVP this season. Now the Trailblazers finished as the 3rd seed in the West. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. They did a lot of wins though, so that means these teams are cracked out if they're winning this many games. What, 59, and they're still the 3rd seed. So I don't know what's going on. We got Purvis Short though. This guy always reminds me of my team because like when I used to play my team all the time, which I'm playing a little bit this year just to hit level 40 because I don't always play Park. But Sleepy Floyd was on this team. I remember Sleepy Floyd always in my team. I think he had like a diamond card in domination one year, and I ended up getting him. But we ended up sweeping the first round. I always forget that it's like best of 3 at first. We're going against the Jazz, which had a slightly better record than us apparently. Their team is good. Their team is actually really good. They got that John Drew guy off the bench. I didn't even know he's a small forward, power forward. I thought he was like a power forward center, like 6'10" kind of guy. He's only 6'6". That's crazy. How long has he been in the league for? This one was playing in the early 70s. Dang, man. Shout out to this guy. He's playing before the 3-point line was invented, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't the 3-point line invented? No, it was invented in the like 60s, late 60s, wasn't it? Like early 70s? I don't even know, man. But Ricky Green, this guy is always like doing decent in these sims. Got Daryl Griffith. I remember him in my team. Adrian Dantley. Let's see if we can win this series though. It's gonna be a tough series for sure. They have a better team than us. It's 2-1 though. And it's 3-1. Oh shoot, man. Oh dang. Oh, there we go. He won. Let's go. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't pay for Spotify Premium anymore. I'm listening to Spotify. I don't pay for. I have YouTube Premium. Oh, we gotta switch over to YouTube. Now we're going against Magic Johnson though, and Kareem. In one of his last few seasons, dude was drafted in 1969. That's old, man. He must feel old at this one. He was in the league at this point. I got James Worthy, Jamal Wilkes, Michael Cooper. You got Cooper. Is he old now? No, he's 29. That's where always in the Sims. I don't see him until he's super old. Magic Johnson. Got Byron Scott off the bench. It's crazy how good the Lakers were at this time. Did you guys watch the new like Legacy, I think it was called, of the Lakers on Hulu? I watched that when it was coming out like weekly. It's pretty good, but we just lost in 5 games. I like how we're just casually talking about other stuff. Lakers versus Celtics finals, which always happens in this era, and the Lakers end up winning there. Player retirements, anything that really stands out for me? Is that Spencer Hawes' dad or something? Why does he look so young? Is that like an auto-generated player? Because he looks super duper young. No, it's not auto-generated. Why does he look so young in that picture? But he's supposed to be 35. What? And even before this time, he's supposed to be like 33. I don't know. But who is in this draft class? I always forget who's in. Is this the I don't even want to say it. It sounds stupid. That's why I never remember this draft class. I think I say this every video actually. I think this happens literally every video. We got Joe Dumars here. We got Patrick Ewing. Okay. So Tris Mullen, that's who I always think of when I think of this draft. That's in my head. I think of him as the first player, but then I don't want to sound stupid thinking it's like the next draft. And I actually forgot to check, who do we end up drafting? I know we're gonna have like a low pick, but there's not that many players. Why do we have 2 picks? We got Bill Wennington, which this guy, wasn't he on the Bulls in real life? I'm pretty sure he was on the Bulls in real life. He looks like he's from St. John's, New York. Like, that's crazy. And we got this Chuck Elliott guy. I don't think he's a real player. And we don't have any other draft picks. So we did decent, I guess. We made the playoffs. We were 3rd seed. We had one of the best records in the league. So I don't expect us to draft anybody too crazy. But like sometimes you'd be finessing, man, in these sims. I don't know how people be following, but this duo right here is gonna win us a lot of stuff. Hopefully, as long as they stay together. Michael Jordan should have 4 total seasons. I hope they both stay here. I really do hope they both stay, because that'll just be nice to see them. If they leave though, then I can't control that. I'm gonna let them leave. And we're still running the 7-man rotation, but they're trying to bring Michael Jordan off the bench, bro. There's no way you're trying to bring Michael Jordan off the bench. That's not happening, my boy. We're gonna bring down minutes right here. We're actually gonna force Clyde and MJ to play like 42 minutes each, because they're trying to bring the mans off the bench. All right, Magic Johnson. I mean, if you guys are new to watching this era of Sims, like Magic Johnson always wins MVP unless someone like crazy comes along. Like if I put like Wemby in here and like make him up max overall, he might steal it from him. But like usually it's Magic Johnson, guy we can't talk about. John Drew. I think he always wins at 6th man of the year as well. I don't know why I'm acting like that's new. Defensive player of the year, more respectable human being. Most improved player, Corey Sims. Sounds like a guy that's not Sidney Farmar. Who is that guy? Why is he the coach of that team? And why? That's okay. Interesting. Then we go over here, Michael Jordan once again. I don't see Clyde. He's probably on the 2nd team. And we finished as the 3rd seed once again. I don't know how many wins we had this season. I wasn't looking. They got Bill Cartwright on the team. They got a lot of decent players. Like, they got good names there, man. They got good, like, all-around scoring, especially. We win the first 2 games, though, and we sweep them. So I guess it doesn't matter. What has Clyde been doing, by the way? I didn't really check. So Clyde ended up averaging 23 and 7, 19 in last year. Michael Jordan, we saw what he did last season, but this season he averaged pretty much 30 points per game. Now we're going against the Jazz, which they have a more respectable power forward now instead of their power forward that they usually have. But we're going against them again. I forgot, did we beat them last season, or did we? Or was this the team we lost? No, we lost to the Lakers last season. That's what happened. And immediately, oh, I thought we were about to sweep them right there, or beat them right there. And we don't have to face the Lakers. That might be a little bit of a help, honestly. I mean, these guys have a lot of scoring, though. Apparently, Patrick Ewing was like helping them get to the conference finals here and beat the Lakers. Which, I mean, Kareem didn't retire, so like, can I look at the Lakers roster real quick? What happened? I guess he just got old. Like, that's about it. Just got old. Did they lose anybody? No. Like, this is the same team from last season, really. Like, it just kind of switched up the lineup a little bit. I don't know what happened to them. Now we're up 2-1. 3-1. We kind of got handed the NBA Finals there, because I feel like we wouldn't have beat the Lakers if we would have had the Lakers matchup. Now we got to go against the Sixers, which they got Dr. J, which he's probably going to retire in a couple seasons, right? Yeah, literally like any time now he's going to be retiring. Probably 2 seasons. I think he retires after 12 seasons in the league usually. And then you got Maurice Cheeks, Moses Malone, which you guys didn't know this guy was him back in the day. Apparently he came out of high school back in the, that's crazy. What was he back in the 70s? He came out of high school. Maybe that was a different time. Let's see. Game 1 we win. Game 2 we win. Oh shoot. Game 3 we win. We just swept in the NBA Finals. Michael Jordan with the Finals MVP. Please, I hope this duo stays, because Michael Jordan might be him on this sim. Ryman accidentally called me Chris Smooth. But we're gonna go down to rookie signings. We're gonna see who everybody drafted. There's no way we're gonna get anybody good here. I don't think these draft classes are as like good either back in the day. But Ron Harper goes to the Bulls. Like, instead of going to wherever he went, like the Cavs or something, he went to the Bulls right away. Dennis Rodman goes to the Kings. So the Kings are just trying to get like all the power forwards, a more respectable power forward than the other power forward though, for sure. Del Curry on the Hawks. Let's see, who do we end up grabbing up though? Trailblazers, we were literally the last pick in the draft. Maybe it goes by who wins the championship, because we weren't the best record. Chris Washburn, never heard of him. Probably not a real player. All right, season number 3, and why is Clyde already gone? How's that work? Is he just gone that quickly? MJ's still here, but like we kind of lost. I don't know. Do we fake it, chat? Do we fake the video? I kind of want to fake the video now. Okay, it's for entertainment purposes, guys. We're gonna fake the video. You know what? We won't even fake it as hard. We'll give them like this guy. We'll give it. I thought that was Denzel Valentine. We'll give him somebody decent. Who do we want to give them? We'll give them Jerome Kersey's on this team. That's okay. He was apparently a rookie at like 22 years old. Who do we give them? Okay, we're just gonna give him this guy. We'll give him that guy. Yeah, we'll give him that guy for Clyde back. We'll get Clyde. Am I dumb, or like oh, here we go. Clyde Drexler went to the Clippers. No thanks, buddy. Did I not turn off all the trade stuff? All right, here we are. We're back cheating again. Financial trade rules. We gotta go to the Clippers. Now I know I said that I want to like let fate be fate, but I feel like this is way too early in the video to be talking about, oh, Clyde Drexler left the team. I feel like everyone's here for Clyde Drexler and Michael Jordan, so we gotta keep him around for a few more seasons. You know what? We might even fake Michael Jordan's contract a little. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fake Michael Jordan's contract too. We're actually gonna make him pay a decent amount though. We're not gonna do the thing where we give him like 50K a year. We're actually gonna pay Michael Jordan, which he actually has a season. We'll give him that long. We'll give him that long. We'll give him 3 years more, and if they leave, they leave. All right, is that a deal, chat? Deal? I know you guys, I'm left-handed. I'm doing my deal, chat? Deal? Okay, you guys shook my hand. It's a deal. 3 more seasons, man. 3 more seasons they have, and they can do whatever they want. They can go to the worst team in the league if they wanted to and make it like $10,000. That's for a freaking hour if they wanted to. All right, end of another season. We got 60+ wins. Are we going to finish as the third? We're still the 3rd team in the West. Oh my God. Magic Johnson doing his thing. You already know Brad Daugherty, Rookie of the Year. I forgot he was going to be in this draft class. Ricky Green. You got, didn't we just talk about him a minute? Yeah, we did just talk about him. Then you got Akeem Olajuwon. Did he just win most? I thought he won most improved. Defensive player of the year is Akeem Olajuwon, which for some reason, like, they add the H like randomly years later. Most improved player, Jimmy Jeffries. Don't know who that guy is. And we win. No, we don't win. What am I talking about? I thought that was our team for a second. So apparently a bunch of teams are just better than us. Like, how? Like, we're the 3rd every single season, no matter what. What did Michael Jordan do this season? Pretty much the same thing. What did Clyde do? Pretty much the same thing. So that answers all my questions that I might have right there. Who do the Warriors have? Do they have anybody new? Terry Cummings, he joined them, right? He just joined. Yeah, he went from the Clippers. So that means that Clyde tried to go to the Clippers to replace him, but the Clippers just lost everything, bro. They're down bad right now. Now we got to go against the second seed Dallas Mavericks, who finished with a better record than us, which we beat them last season, but Patrick Ewing is just getting better. He's not going to get worse, obviously. He's super young. We win game 1. Game 2, we lose. Game 3, we win. Don't go 2-2. Let's go 3-1. There's actually, I kind of want to go 2-2. I want some Simcast moments, but there's none yet. And now we got a rematch against the Lakers. Now, are we going to show that it was a fraud championship, or can we beat the Lakers? Kareem is pretty much like 1 foot in the grave at this point. He's looking at retirement homes right now. You got James Worthy over here. Everyone else is in their prime, basically, right? Everyone is pretty much in their prime. Oh, Jamal Wilkes is getting a little old. Everyone's in their prime or leaving their prime, basically, on this team. Or about to be in their prime. So we're going to see, can we beat the Lakers? Kareem is the only one that's outside of his prime. Kareem is looking like the bad player because we're up 3-1. We're up 4-1. We win the series. It's Bucks versus Trailblazers. They got Sidney Moncrief, one of the most underrated players of all time. And then you got Marcus Johnson here. Marcus Johnson. And I don't think this trio wins a championship. I'm gonna be honest with you. We win game 1, we lose game 2, we win game 3. Okay, it's 2-2. We got what we asked for earlier. Let's go to Simcast. Let's see what happens here. Can we get a crazy moment like last video? If you guys haven't watched last video, then you missed out a crazy moment. And oh shoot, okay, they were kind of close, but then we kind of pulled back away here, and we win game 5. And it's going to game 7. Oh my God, it's in Portland. We actually got a series. Oh, we just blew them out in the first quarter. Second quarter, come on, beat them again. Beat them again. Yes, okay, we beat them in the second quarter. That's all we needed to do. Third quarter, we just got to tie them. I guess that works too. And there we go. Michael Jordan and Clyde Drexler are back-to-back NBA champions already, man. In 3 seasons, right? 3 seasons they've been in the league. Player retirements. Got a lot of players retiring. Not really anything crazy besides Julius Erving, which actually he retired a year earlier than I expected him to. Let's bring him back though, just because. Dan Issel, he's from my team. If you guys played my team, why does he look so old? He looked like he's from Harry Potter or something. Let's go to the rookie signings here. Let's see what the NBA draft is looking like. Scottie Pippen goes to the Clippers. So I guess, would you rather have Clyde or would you rather have Scottie Pippen? I don't know, but the Kings are just drafting all the big men in the world. So I think they're about to destroy us probably 1 or 2 seasons from now, because he's already 84 overall. Let's see. Anything else that I really care about? Not really. We're going to go ahead and see who we ended up drafting. We got Wendell McLeod. So we're drafting all big men as well. All right, what's the team look? Michael Jordan is so much better than Clyde right here, which they were battling at one point, but then I think Michael Jordan, that's where the shrug came from. He was like, I could shoot threes too. 6 threes in the first half. That's pretty much what happened. I was there. Sources are me. I don't know why I even said that, bro, because I was not in the 80s out here, bro. But we're gonna send this season, or the 90s. I don't even know when that happened. We're gonna send this season. Let's see if we can win 3 championships in a row. Copy what Michael Jordan did in real life, but a lot earlier. All right, are we gonna get 60 wins? We're super close to 60. Okay, I had terrible at math because we only got 59 wins. Hakeem Olajuwon the MVP on the Bulls. It's a whole different universe. Dave Robinson with the Rookie of the Year is definitely gonna be tough. The Kings are gonna be tough. I didn't see where we finished at. I just saw we finished with 59. Let's see, Hakeem Olajuwon Defensive Player of the Year, Gilbert Hall. Okay, and we might have actually had the best record in our conference this season. Do we? Yes, we did. The Lakers have fully fallen off. Kareem's not retired yet. He's sticking around, and he would play 1 more season in real life, I'm pretty sure. So he's definitely getting old, bro. But let's go ahead and look at the team we're playing against. We gotta go against the Spurs, which they lose out on. Who did they lose out on? Actually, they didn't lose out on anybody yet. I think they're pretty much the same team. Might even be doing better at this point. Game 1 we lose though. Oh no. Game 2 we lose though. Oh no. And the Lakers are already in the second round waiting for us. We're going to game 5. It's a win or go home situation right now in Portland against the San Antonio Spurs. Let's see, can we win this championship? Why are we losing to the Spurs? Why? Why is this happening? Okay, we're back. We never lost. And it is a close game. Let's jump in. 90 seconds left, and it's a 2-point differential. Oh, the errors are hurting my eyes. Don't even look at those. My eyes. All right, let's move myself here because you guys can't see the score. I don't like how all the scoreboards but the monitor error are like right in that spot. That's kind of annoying, honestly. But let's see. Clyde Drexler runs to the basket randomly. What's going on here? Okay, he just gets the ball back, and he just dunks on him. That's how that possession ended. He literally just dribbled around randomly and then got dunked on Brad Daughtry. Not everybody as well. Good defender. Now it's 4-point differential with 1 minute 23 seconds. I have to literally look around my mic because my mic is in the way. Let's see. These old courts, by the way, like it's crazy to see how far the NBA has came. Because like these courts are terrible, man. So it's crazy. Like the logos and all that on the court. Even the logos themselves are terrible, bro. Then we got this Moral guy. I don't know who this guy is. I think I know who he is, but I don't know. He gets fouled right there. 98% smothered foul. And he's going to hit the free throws. Johnny Moore. Okay, I know who that is. And he misses the first free throw. Oh, no. He misses the free throw. The second one, he misses both free throws. He is the least clutch player of the year. We got this Nat guy. By the way, I just realized we lost a player. We traded away a decent player on our team, and we still are. Actually, that might be the difference, but we still finished the first seed. And why is he wide open? Michael Thompson, bro, I know your son is a shooting guard, and you're a center. You didn't teach your son center activities, but you gotta be a center yourself, man. I don't know where I was going with that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Clyde Drexler, though, he's not giving it to Michael Jordan because Michael Jordan's not even on the court, is he? Or is that's not Michael Jordan down there? Where's Michael Jordan? Did he foul out? And what was that layup? Hold on, we gotta see. Did Michael Jordan foul out or something? Because that does happen in 2K. He might have fouled out. Yeah, he did foul out, man. So this is what happens when it's all up to Clyde Drexler, and it's only up by 2 right now. Johnny Moore with that weird spin. He kind of had a decent shot there if he would have shot it right away. But Brad Daughtry goes up for a layup and it's open somehow, which I don't understand how it's open, and he hits it. It's tied 104-104, 29 seconds left. All right, let's go. We got Clyde Drexler with the ball. You have to be clutch, bro. Like, I mean, you got to prove everybody wrong. They're saying you're not even close to that. Yo, these pull-ups, they should be taking them because they're decent shots. This farmer guy, he's a farmer like a farmer. Yeehaw. All right, come on, buddy. What's going to happen? Nat got the ball, has a center on him for some reason. Michael Thompson, what's he going to do? He passes over to Nat again, which Nat looks like he's going to get like heavily contested for. Yeah, he did exactly. What? That was not even that much contested, and he hit it. Oh my God, 6 seconds left. It is a 2-point differential here. This is not the 3-point shooting era. They might not have a good ability to shoot a 3. So this might be a tie game going into overtime if they do hit a shot. Let's go ahead and see what the timeout, because we're not going to sit here and wait a minute and 40 seconds. By the way, when I'm dropping this video is the day before the NBA's first games. I can't wait to watch the games. I can't wait. You guys are probably watching this after the first NBA games, because these videos be, oh, Brad Daughtry just does a random hook shot, ties it, but did it get off? Oh my God, I don't know why I was randomly about random stuff. Come on, did he get it off? Clyde's mad. He might have gotten off. I think he did get it off. Yeah, he got it off with a whole second left. So we're going to overtime right here. But like I was saying, like I can't wait to see the first NBA games of the season, and then just to never watch until the playoffs. That's literally what be happening every season for me. I'll be like, oh, I want to watch more NBA this season, and then I just don't really have time, or like don't want to go out of my way to watch it. And we just lost in the first round after going back to back. That's what happens when Michael Jordan fouls out, bro. Clyde Drexler is not him. Clyde Drexler is a fraud. There's a reason why he never had a championship in his career, because he's a fraud. He is a huge fraud. The biggest fraud probably in the history of frauds. The Bucks win a championship, and they're a fraud because they couldn't even beat us to win a championship. They had to beat somebody else. Player retirements? No. Let's see. Anybody else? Dr. J, sure, you can retire finally. No, you're not retiring. I'm mad now. We're mad. I think we only got one season of guaranteed Clyde and MJ though. That's left. So after that, we gotta see what happens. The Clippers get Danny Manning, which didn't he play there anyway? Didn't he get drafted there either way? Mitch Richmond goes to the Cavs. Let's scroll down here. I want to see who we got. Trailblazers, we got Kevin Edwards. So I guess it does have to do with the record, because we didn't make anywhere near the finals, but we still were right there. All right, here we go. Last season of them guaranteed on the teams. Are they going to re-sign at all? They don't have anybody else on this team. Everybody else has dipped. I guess because they're getting paid so much. That's probably why. They're getting paid way too much money, and we can't run this huge lineup. We might have to run like a 6-man lineup right here, or 5-man lineup, something like that, bro. There's no way we're going to be able to run a very good lineup at all. Yeah, literally a 6-man lineup. That's what we're going to have to do here. And that's what we're going to do. And hopefully Michael Jordan and Clyde Drexler can carry this team this season. Try to get into a championship before they split, because I know for sure they're going to split. And then out another season. We're still getting 50 plus wins here. Not 60 though. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't get 60 wins. We end up with 55 wins. Akeem with another MVP here. No one on our team has won an MVP yet, right? And we go over to Rookie of the Year, Ronnie Seifley. Then we go to 6th Man of the Year, Chuck Elliott, which is literally on our team. He's the only guy out to the bench. So that helps us out. And then we got Defensive Player of the Year, Kim Elijah was our player. Let's see. The Rockets are really good now, which we ended up stealing MJ from them, so that kind of sucks. Where do we finish at? Second. I don't know why I was looking in the East. Here we go. Spurs are right here, and yeah, we gotta go against the Spurs again. We always gotta go against the Spurs. I feel like, isn't this the third time we gotta go against the Spurs, or am I tripping? Anyway, we got the Rockets finishing first, which who they even have? James Worthy. I guess they just signed a bunch of players at that point. Really, we ended up losing game 1. We lost to the Spurs last season, and are we gonna do it again? Yeah. We did it again. Okay. Well, Clyde, you could leave at this point because you're pretty much a fraud. The Rockets won a championship and they literally got MJ stolen from them. And Kareem has now officially left. And the Spurs lost a play right there. I saw that. And now we're about to see who's in this draft. Who's in the 1989 draft? Is there anybody notable? Yeah, Sean Kemp, Glenn Wright. Okay, that's why it's not like it's a notable draft, but at the same time, it's like not like anything crazy. Like these are superstar or stars, but like they're not like superstars in my opinion. Like these guys were like superstars for very long. And then we go down here. Who do we end up getting? BJ Armstrong. I mean, he could help, but we might be leaving this team. If MJ left the team, we might be leaving too, because we go where MJ goes. That's the whole point of this video. So we're gonna see what happens this next draft class. I think we're like 2 draft classes away from Shaq. Shaq draft class is always a fun draft class to see, because Shaq can change the league a decent amount. And Clyde left again, bro. What's up with Clyde leaving? This was his team originally, and he just keeps leaving. Michael Jordan is here for another season. I guess he just signed for 1 season or something. He averaged 32 points per game last season. And we're going to see what will Michael Jordan do without any teammates. So we're just going to keep the 6-man lineup. We're not going to go to 5-minute lineup. I feel like it's going to be too cheesy. And let's see, what can Michael Jordan do? Yeah, bro, it's over. I don't know if you guys saw it for that like millisecond. We only had like 20-something wins right there. Who's going to score? BJ Armstrong wins Rookie of the Year. I mean, that's cool and all, but Michael Jordan might be gone too, bro. The Trailblazers might have been terrible. And we're just going to sit right through the playoffs, because we didn't even make the playoffs at all, man. It's over for us. What's going to happen? The Rockets win another championship. Oh my God, man. Player retirements. John True ends up retiring, which this man was dominating 6 minutes of the year for the start of the sim. But he's gone now, so that's how we're getting through this sim pretty quickly. Actually, this sim's going pretty quick. I love these old sims because I don't have to wait 10 minutes literally for each season to sim. This is another draft class that's like, I mean, they got Gary Payton. That seems like they're really all they got in this draft. Wait, Trailblazers. Wait, they're bad. Hold on, Trailblazers. They got Dennis Scott. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this draft class wasn't that crazy. This is probably pretty similar to the draft class that's going to be happening this year in real life, where it's like maybe just like 1 good player and that's about it, or 1 like really good player, that's about it. I hate draft class like that, man. It's kind of like crazy, because it's like, dude, like, why can't there be more players that are good? Like the newest seasons, I feel like there's not that many players that are going to be that good, like in a few last drafts. And Michael Jordan ended up resigning, bro. Why do you do this to yourself? Why? Do you just want to score all the points or something? We're going to have to run like actually no, 6-man lineup we're just fine with. We got 6 players. We're chilling. Dennis Scott can play. And we're ending the season. They did a little bit better this time around, but like, come on. We're hoping that this next draft is Shaq draft, so we hope we can get Shaq or something. Gary Payton Rookie of the Year, which he ended up going to the Magic instead of Dennis Scott in this draft. Michael Jordan wins Defensive Player of the Year, which that's the award he wins. He really could have won MVP, because like look at the MVP, boom. I mean, I guess Team's doing his thing. Team's really dominating this draft here, and Michael Jordan's still getting all NBA first team every season. The Rockets, they fell off a little bit, but they're still making it far into the playoffs. What? Okay. The Warriors get a championship against the Celtics, which Larry Bird's probably about to retire, probably in like 2 more seasons, most likely. Robert Parrish from the Celtics retires. No thanks. And let's continue. I thought that was Bill Wellington that's retired already. I'm like, dude, you literally just got drafted during the sim. How are you already retiring? And let's see, the Trailblazers. What? How are we the? What? Okay, it's not the Shaq draft, so let's be bad another season. Let's get Shaq. Sounds like a good idea, right? We could have Mutombo though. We could have Larry Johnson. This draft was all right. This draft was all right. This is one of those all right drafts. We ended up getting whoever. This is an auto-generated guy. We had to get an auto-generated guy. But we're gonna go ahead and see next season. Michael Jordan's here for a few more seasons. Let's get Shaq though. Imagine Shaq and Michael Jordan. I feel like that's a what-if video. And also, I haven't moved myself back. I'm sorry. I haven't moved myself back yet. We are officially in the Jordan era, 1990s. Ugh. And I think this season is literally the Shaq draft, unless it's the next draft and I'm just stupid or something. Okay, this team, we're gonna have to hope we can get some wins. All right, here we go towards the end of the season again. I don't think we made the playoffs, but I saw we got more wins this season, so I don't think the Shaq lottery is gonna be happening. Defensive Player of the Year, Pistons, Hakeem Olajuwon now, which, okay, there we go. And we did make the playoffs. Ooh, we just made the playoffs. Kill him, oh, kill him. We just made the playoffs. And Clyde Drexler went to the Warriors. We gotta play against Drexler. That's cringe, but let's go ahead and we beat them. See, this is why Clyde Drexler ain't him, bro. This is why Clyde Drexler is not him. Okay, I should have stopped talking. Let's see, let's win this. I don't care if it's Golden State, bro. Clyde Drexler ain't him. Michael Jordan is him. Michael Jordan over Clyde Drexler 10 times out of 10. And is this a close game actually? Let's jump in. I jumped in way too late. I stopped it because I thought it wasn't a close game. Let's see. Do we watch it in that filter? You know what? Let's watch it in this filter. No, I can't. I can't watch it in this filter. I just can't do it. I can't do it to myself. I can't see anything. All right, here we go. Let's see. I gotta move myself real quick just for a second here. Which is it gonna let me move myself? There we go. It did let me move myself. All right, what's gonna happen? Dennis Scott with the ball. You have to hit a shot. You're probably the best shooter here. You airballed. You literally just airballed for the game winner of the series, bro. Are you serious? You're not him. Why is Michael Jordan getting the ball in these situations? Because you are not him, bro. You are not him. You see him? He's him. And let's go ahead and simulate the playoffs here. The Lakers are still doing their thing, but they lost in a conference final. The Nets get a championship with the Alex English, not Allen English. Player retirements. A lot of players are retiring here this season. Michael Cooper is gone. He was on the Knicks this season. A lot of players just retired, and this is the Shaq lottery. Look, Shaq's even on the picture, bro. We got Shaq. I wish every year they would update the draft picture to put like the #1 person there, for these eras. That'd be really cool. Maybe they are doing that, but I think it's just for each era. It's not for each season. Why is he here, bro? Get him out of here. Anyway, Supersonics got Shaq, not us. Alonzo Mourning went to the Heat, and we're gonna get terrible player watch. Yeah, we got Ben Marks, not even a real player. Was there anybody that was even real? Latrell Sprewell we could have had, but do we really want that guy out of everybody? Well, the Trailblazers either gonna be terrible, or maybe they get better because they're gonna age. I don't know. We're gonna see. Michael Jordan, I think, has like 1 or 2 more seasons left here, guaranteed on his contract. So we're gonna have to see. Let's see. Michael Jordan has 2 more seasons, and no one's really progressing very much. And we lost Dennis Scott, bro. Dude just missed the most clutch shot of his career and just ran because he couldn't deal with Michael Jordan like eating him out. Wait, pause. Oh my God, pause. He couldn't handle Michael Jordan being mad at him and putting him through hell. That's what he could. We had to clarify. We had to clarify for people out there. All right, here we go. We're actually positive, but we're still the 8th seed right now. Let's see the race for the. Oh, we're actually going up 6th seed. Oh, we lost. But win some games. Win the rest of the games. Come on, win all of them. Okay, we're just gonna lose. Magic Johnson still kicking about, winning MVPs, bro. That's crazy. Shaq with rookie of the year. We should have had Shaq, man. 6th man there. John Williams, Patrick Ewing. Okay, and let's see. Where we at? We're at 6th seed. We finished at 6th seed. That's good enough. We could have finished as a 5th, low key. That would have been better for us. Maybe not though, because now we got to play against the 2nd seed instead of the 1st seed. But the Lakers might be frauds. The Clippers here, they got Scottie Pippen, and they're actually good. They're going to beat us. I think it's going to come down to just Michael Jordan being Michael Jordan in a series. Realistically, that's what we're going to have to do. Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan. He's him. And where are the Warriors? The Warriors lost in the 1st round, bro. That's what you get, because you know who he... Okay, never mind. Clyde already left again. He's like the least loyal player in history. The Rockets have Clyde. Okay. Didn't he go here in real life at one point as well? That's crazy. But he is a ultimate team hopper. But is he him? It's another matchup. Michael Jordan versus Clyde Drexler. And Clyde Drexler has the better team, it looks like. And it looks like he wins game 1. We win game 2. We win game 3. We get engaged. Bro, Clyde isn't him. Clyde is not him, bro. Get him out of here. Now we gotta go against Magic Johnson and I don't know, Larry Bird. That's the craziest thing he's been here for a minute too. That's the craziest thing I've seen when it comes to like his 80 Sims is Magic Johnson and Larry Bird on the same team. That sounds like a video I would do. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson on the same team. Okay, well, they're gonna beat us. I'm not even gonna think about that series. Yeah, they swept us, bro. And they don't even win a championship. How do you not win a championship? That's crazy. I don't even know, bro. Magic Johnson and Larry Bird on the same team. That is crazy. Who is in this draft class? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and see right now. And it is another like all right draft class, like pretty good, but not like super good. Let's see down here. Who do we end up picking up? Ooh, where the Trailblazers at? The Trailblazers ended up getting Cody Garnett, another auto-generated player, when there was like 3 real players. All right, here we go. Michael Jordan. 1 season left here, and this team, I think, literally just got worse, bro. Oh my God. All right, we're ending out another season here. Can we get 50 wins? Can we return to glory a little bit here? We're at 48. No, we couldn't. Michael Jordan wins MVP, though. He went off this season. Rookie of the year is Chris Webber. Mark Price, 6th man of the year. Defensive player of the year is Michael Jordan. So Michael Jordan might be taking over now. 48% from 3. What? Okay, and most improved player is one of our players, actually 15% from 3. So, okay. And the Bullets ended up with 62 wins. So we didn't get that many wins, apparently. 5th seed right here. Oh, I know how many wins we got. I meant to say like our seeding. We're going against the Lakers first, which I guess Magic Johnson's starting to lose his mojo a little bit. Same with Larry Bird. That's probably why they teamed up. And I did not know Larry Bird was whole 3 years older than this man Magic Johnson. That's crazy. And yeah, everyone else on our team is kind of all right. Let's see. We win game 1. Game 2 we win. Can we just sweep the Lakers out of here? We can. Oh my God. And now we gotta go against the Suns, which are the 8th seed. Who's on the Suns here? How do they win? Okay. Let's just get to the conference finals for free real quick. I'll take it. There we go. All right, we're back in the conference finals. Now we gotta go against the Rockets, which guess who's on the Rockets, guys? Clyde Drexler. Let's go ahead and prove this man wrong. Prove him he's a fraud once again. Simulate game 1, we win. Game 2, we win. All right, we lose a game. We lose another game. Okay, sadly, we're losing some games here. Let's simulate here. We're in Portland, so did we get the win? Up 3-2 real quick. You know what I'm saying? We're winning the 1st quarter there. We win in the 2nd quarter. 3rd quarter, we're dominating them. Oh my God. Clyde Drexler is a fraud. He is a fraud. Dude's the biggest fraud of all frauds. And now we gotta go against the Bullets, who have Chuck Elliott, which wasn't he on our team? Yeah, he was on our team at one point for a while actually. He just left, and now they have somebody we have to beat. We have to beat them. Come on, we can't lose to that guy. We can't lose to somebody who likes kids. We can't do that. I don't even know if I can say that on YouTube. I'm very careful with how I said that. Come on, we can't lose to this guy. All right, he drives a white van. We can't lose to somebody who drives a white van. You can't do that. And it looks like we're beating a guy who drives white vans. All right, there we go. So now can we win another game? Game 7, bro. Beat him in Game 7. Beat the white van in Game 7, bro. He plays in Washington. You would think he'd be locked up right now. He literally has the most guarded state in the whole country. Or it's not even a state, but still. Let's see. Oh, don't lose. Why are you losing to a white van? Why do you gotta lose to a white van, though, man? We just lost to a white van in the NBA Finals, and of course he has to get the Finals MVP. All the retirements. Let's go to the draft. I'm sad we just lost to a white van, bro. Like, how do you lose to a white van? I don't know. Couldn't have been me. Jason Kidd. When I see Jason Kidd in these drafts, when I'm doing these 80 sims, it's like, dang, I've been getting far into this sim. Trailblazers. Who did you draft? You drafted Dwayne Payne. Is that his name? No, Douglas Payne. His name was Dwayne Payne. Michael Jordan is gone. Michael Jordan is gone. That is a good thing, in my opinion. Let's see. Michael Jordan. Ooh, he went to the Spurs. He went to the Spurs. He has Isaiah Thomas on his team. He went to the Spurs. He hates Isaiah Thomas in real life. Still to this day, I'm pretty sure. So that's crazy. It's crazy to see him on the Spurs with him. And the Timberwolves just joined the league, I'm pretty sure. Where the Spurs even at? I'm like lost in the sauce. Where are the Spurs? Am I blind? Oh, and Michael Jordan is pretty much a small forward at this point. We're not playing 10,000 people, bro. I don't care. We're playing probably like 7 realistically. There we go. That's a good lineup. And we got Mac Wellington. Okay. Let's see. This team could win some stuff, man. Let's see if we can go crazy with Michael Jordan. All right, here we go. We're the 2nd seed with not many wins though. So I guess the West is starting to fall off a little bit. Or the 4th seed now. Hakeem still in the Pistons, most valuable player. Jason Kidd, rookie of the year. Kenny Walker, Hakeem Olajuwon, Penny Hardaway, and the Pistons seem like the best team in the league. Michael Jordan is here, and that Zach Hubbard guy we were just playing with is here. I don't know if he was there last season. We're the 4th seed. We were the 2nd seed at one point. That would have helped us out tremendously. But now we gotta go against the Tings, which they actually updated to this logo pretty early in their career. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, who is on this team? We got David Robinson, which I think he's always been here. He just never left. I don't think we're gonna win this series. I'm gonna be honest. David Robinson's gonna probably outpower us here, and I was completely right about that. And let's simulate through here. The Rockets with Clyde actually won a championship. So Clyde got a championship now too. Okay, that's sad. And Trailblazers got a bunch of players retiring. Jeez, man. And then Sidney Moncrief is gone. Not Moncrief. Moncrief is gone. And now we're going to the 95 draft, which we're 1 season away from like AI drafts. I don't remember who's in a 95 draft. I know like AI, Steve Nash, Dirk, all of them are in like next year's draft. Or not. Is it Dirk? I just know a lot of players in next year's draft. What's this year's draft? This year's Kevin Garnett. Okay, he went to the Sixers. And who do we get? Trailblazers. No, we're the Spurs now. We're the Spurs. We got John Gibbs. Who is John Gibbs? Don't ask me. I think we got like 3 seasons left of the sim. I think, or 4, 3 or 4 seasons left of the sim. We're going to continue all the way here through. And they have Jalen Rose now, but they really just have Isaiah Thomas and Michael Jordan. Well. We're barely making the playoffs here. Are we going to make the playoffs? We're 8th seed right now. There is no playing tournament, so we guarantee make the playoffs. And we do make the playoffs? Yeah, we do. 42-40. And we got Michael Jordan with another MVP here. We're number 8. I didn't even realize that. And let's see. Hakeem Olajuwon. Okay, well, 2 teams right there splitting it. Doesn't look like there's like a clear number 1 team. Got to go against the Clippers, who are the 1st seed. I got Scottie Pippen still. Can we take a win? Oh, we won. Ooh, 1-1, 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. It's 2-2. We got another Simcast opportunity here. Let's see. Simulate game. Can we win this right here? Come on. Can we win? Oh, we actually are. We're kind of winning this game. We're winning it. We won. We got through the first round. Who we gotta go against? I just saw Harold. Who's Harold? I don't know who that is. We're just gonna simulate the round. I have confidence. I lost all confidence. I lost all the confidence in the world. Warriors versus Cavs back in the day, by the way. That's crazy. Player retirements. We got Larry Bird retiring officially. He went to the Pistons, like out of all teams he could have went to. And Magic's still in the league, so Magic could still dominate. Now this is like one of the greatest draft classes of all time. Too bad we weren't bad this season. We're kind of bad, but not bad enough. Allen Iverson, Kobe. Was Dirk in this draft? No, Dirk wasn't in this draft. What draft is Dirk in? Am I tripping? Maybe it was like the one after this or something. But Steve Nash goes to the Raptors. And then you got Kobe to the Sixers, which that happens often somehow in this sim. And the Sixers almost got AI. Oh my God. Spurs. They got Big Z. Which that's crazy at Big Z's in this draft class. I never knew that. We're ending out another season. We're kind of having a similar record, maybe a little bit better though. Yeah, a little bit better. Actually, no, we just lost a bunch of games at the end of the season there. A little bit better. 16 this time. Michael Jordan averaged 44 points per game, 57% from 3. Like, what? Rookie of the year is AI on the Rockets, which doesn't even look that weird on that jersey because it's a similar jersey, kind of a little bit. And we go through here. The Bulls are doing good still, or at this point, I mean. Michael Jordan's there. We go against the Clippers again. So the Clippers, this can't avoid us apparently. We just keep playing against the Clippers. This time we're gonna lose to them, aren't we? And yeah, we got swept by them this time, or we got swept by them this time, and we couldn't beat them again. The Bulls got white Vans, bro. White Vans, not the white Vans to the shoe. White Vans, those kind of white Vans are a W. The white van I'm talking about is not a W. Player retirements. Larry Bird is gone officially. That would have been cool if Magic would have retired this season, but he didn't. And I think we have one more season, or is it 2 more? I think he technically retired in the 98-99 season, was it? Or was it? I'll have to look it up real quick while I'm simming this season. But Tim Duncan went to the Rockets. Tracy McGrady. Where is the Dirk draft? Am I tripping or something? Is it 99? I don't know. Let me know down below in the comments. What is the Dirk draft? If you guys are watching to this point, that's gonna be what it's gonna be. If you guys are watching to this point, I'm gonna start doing these in the videos a little bit more often. Comment down below what year was Dirk drafted if you know. If you don't know, this comment Dirk. I guess I don't know. Maybe you're like me, you just don't know because it's like something random. It's not even a random fact. Who is this K Bryant guy? Kirk Bryant went to the Lakers. Oh my god. Spurs. Who did the Spurs end up getting? Where the Spurs even at? The Spurs got Rod Lewis. Okay, you got a random guy. Okay, and this is actually the last season we're doing of the sim. I just want to let you guys know right now. I looked it up real quick on Basketball Reference. He did retire in 97-98, so that means he's gonna be, it's perfect because his contract ends this season, but this team is terrible. All right, here we go. We actually did really good this season out of nowhere. We were the first, we're like bouncing back first and third. Michael Jordan, once again, did something crazy. Rod Lewis ends up winning Rookie of the Year. He actually did pretty decent. Jordan Davison, don't know who that is. Hakeem Olajuwon, I don't know why 2K does that. They'll randomly add the H to his career, like at the end for some reason. And now we got a couple Spurs players. Jalen Rose is here. Rose is here. I can't speak right now. He averaged 30 points per game. We finished the first seed going against the Supersonics, who have Dennis Scott, which Shaq and Dennis Scott always seem to team up in these sims when I do the sims. And oh my god. Okay, 1-1. Chilling. 2-1. Okay. 3-1. I kind of want to do a Supersonics video. Let me know if I should do a Supersonics video. Also, we got the Nuggets here. Nuggets got Penny Hardaway and Hakeem Olajuwon. I just realized, how old is Hakeem actually? He's like same age as Michael, right? Like similar age. I think he's like a year older. Right there, we lose game 1. It's 1-1 now. 2-1. 3-1. Let's go. We won a championship in the last season with MJ, just like he did in real life before he came back to the Wizards. Trailblazers here, our old team, which they still have decent team actually. They have a pretty good team. They actually improved when we left, which is crazy. I guess because they had the more contract space there. We're up 3-1 and we're back in the NBA Finals. Took a little bit to get there, but now the Pacers are here, which Jalen Rose and Michael Jordan and the rest of our team versus Tim Hardaway, Chuck Elliott guy, and Chris Webber in his full-on prime. John Stockton, is he bad? John Stockton, he hasn't really had a good career. He kind of like jumped down earlier. Okay, let's see. All right, boom. Game 1-1. We're down 2-1. Oh no. All right, 2-2. We got a simcast. Also, I realized we only jumped in like one time, have we, this video? That's why this recording seems short. We only been recording for a little over an hour. So this might be like a 20, 30, 40 minute video instead of like a 50, 60 minute video or longer. Unless we get like some jumping moments now, which I messed it up. I messed it up. I'm sorry, guys. I messed it up. But we might see a game winner here. There's only 1 second left. Let's see. Boom. Boom. I forgot to turn off the arrows. Hold on. There we go. All right. So we're going to see 104, 104, 1 second left. Is there an opportunity for the Pacers to hit a game winner here? Probably not if they don't, I don't know what they're trying to do here. Let's see. Oh, look at the defense by Big Z. I don't think he got that off, and he missed anyway. Big Z played some great defense there. That's my bad. I should have been able to jump in earlier. I just simmed because I thought it wasn't going to be close. And I kind of realized it was close way too late, and it was too fast of a sim. All right, here we go. We're in San Antonio too. Come on, we have to win this. Let's go back to Simcast here. And okay, it could be a close game again, but it's like a 4. I usually don't like to jump into a 4 because like that's exactly what happened. What just happened right there, and we lose. Are we down 3-1 now? What happened? 40 points from MJ. Now our team did good. It's just I guess we couldn't score enough, man. couldn't score enough to beat them, couldn't stop them enough, maybe that's really what it was. And now we gotta go to this game, simulate through the game, and we lose the championship. Michael Jordan wins the finals MVP either way, but there we go. That's what happens if Michael Jordan gets drafted to the Trailblazers. Clyde ends up just betraying him eventually, and I think they got like similar amount of championships. I think Clyde might have more championships actually. Kevin Durant made one of the most infamous moves in NBA history, leaving the OKC Thunder to join the 73-9 Warriors. In this video, we're going back in time to make everyone forget that ever happened by making KD never leave the Thunder. And here he is on the OKC Thunder with Russell Westbrook, man. We extended his contract up to 6 years here. We're gonna sim until the modern day, until this season that's about to start, with Kevin Durant hopefully still being in his prime by then. He's currently like literally starting his prime right now, his quote unquote prime with his age wise. And we got Russell Westbrook on the team as well, right before he started averaging triple doubles and all that kind of stuff. Serge Ibaka and his Cantor, this roster right here, Steven Adams, they got 3 big men right here, but they're all solid. And his Cantor I don't think is actually in the game right now unless he just had to create him. And this team, man, this is actually an interesting team because this is the OG team back on the Thunder back in like 2K15, 2K16 era. But we're gonna go ahead and simulate and see what happens. Let's go over here to the game plan. What are they planning to do? I mean, they got defense, I'll say that for sure. They got the defense. We're gonna run a 7-man rotation though. There's no point in running anyone else besides the 7-man rotation because yeah, we're gonna be able to do best like that. Let's see if we can win some championships. I know it says it's 2024 up there right now. It is not 2024. And our injuries off. Oh no, I gotta turn off injuries. We can't be letting people get injured. We gotta make sure that we go crazy in this sim and get Kevin Durant some championships in OKC, just for you guys that are OKC fans out there, man. And I just turned off every setting that wasn't injuries. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm like confuzzled right now. Here we are ending out the season. Are we gonna hit 60 wins? Oh wait, yep, okay, we hit 60 wins right there. How many wins are we actually gonna get in this sim? I want to see. I think we got 61 right there. LeBron ends up winning the MVP on the Cleveland Cavaliers. We got Karl Anthony Towns winning Rookie of the Year, and his Cantor 6th Man of the Year, which he was like always winning at 6th Man of the Year, I think, during these 2Ks as well. Defensive Player of the Year is Dwight Howard on the Rockets, so he's still winning Defensive Player of the Year, and he's only at 84 overall. So I mean, back in this era, what was he doing on the Rockets? I mean, he was still good on the Rockets actually. It's just he's even better now. Andre Drummond, Most Improved Player. Clutch Player of the Year is Blake Griffin on the Clippers, back in his prime nowadays. That's crazy. And the Cavs and the Thunder were both the best teams, I assume, and we're gonna go ahead and see. Yep, best teams in the league were the Thunder and the Cavs. We gotta go against the Trailblazers, who have Dame still at this point. Let's go to the lineup here. First of all, what did Westbrook do this season? 28, 9, and 11, so he definitely was getting them assists. Andre Roberson wasn't really a scorer, but he had 12 assists per game, bro. This man was getting all the assists. Kevin Durant, 31 points per game. We kind of got snubbed a little bit there. Then we go over to Serge Ibaka. What did Serge Ibaka do? 15 points. Okay, that's solid. We're not going to look at the big men here. And I forgot to look what's the other team looking like. Damian Lillard, CJ. Okay, this is actually like pretty similar to the team that they actually had. I don't think they beat us though. I think we don't even like lose a single game to them, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I turned off the play-in tournament because it wasn't in the league yet. It's not going to get added to the league because this is not an eras like video. This is just the normal roster like in the modern era, so it's just going to stay with no. I hope you guys understand that I can't add that. Chris Paul, JJ Redick is here, Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, Jamal Crawford. This team has a chance to beat us. I just think Kevin Durant overpowers this team. Honestly, Kevin Durant's going to do his thing, and here we go. I also want to do another what if with the Thunder here soon. I want to do like the James Harden, Russell Westbrook, and KD kind of thing of what if they like never split up. Let me know if I should do that video, but we're doing the series that everybody cares about right here. The Thunder versus the Warriors, man. The Warriors got that prime Draymond Green, prime Klay Thompson, prime Stephen Curry, which he really should be a 99 overall. Let's simulate game 1, we win. It's 1-1 series right here, 2-1. And it's 3-1. Don't repeat what happened in real life. We don't repeat what happens in real life when Western Conference MVP is Russell Westbrook. It's the Thunder versus the Magic. The Magic, I mean, this is a free championship, bro. The Thunder, wait, what? Why did they just win 2 games in a row like that? Let's go to Simcast. Why are the Magic actually good in this sim? What's going on with the Magic? Are they doing some kind of sorcery? They're doing some magic just to win this game. First of all, get to the finals. Then to go up 2-0 somehow. We went up 2-0. And okay, we win that game right there. And it looks like we won a championship in the first season if KD never left. We got a bunch of more seasons to go. Kevin Garnett retires. Udonis Haslem retires literally like 7 seasons before he actually retires. That's crazy. But like his age, some of these players aren't actually like they didn't change his age, I don't think. Or maybe they did. I don't even know. So I think this actually roster is super detailed. So I think this is a top tier roster. I do have the rookie seasons here, the rookie class. I don't remember what class. I think this is a 2016 draft class. So we gotta go 2017 next season. And Ben Simmons goes to the Knicks. Jaylen Brown still goes to the Celtics though. Brandon Ingram goes to the Hawks. And then we got Jason Ball. Who is Jason Ball? Domantas Sabonis goes to the Timberwolves, and his picture always looks so weird to me right there. And anybody fall? Pascal Siakam kind of fell right there. I saw that. And now we're gonna go to the next season. We got don't even know how many seasons. We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna figure out how many seasons we gotta go. I'll go look at Basketball Reference here during the sim while we're simming this season, and so we can like make sure we do the amount of seasons we're supposed to, and we gotta make sure we take the 2017 draft, which 2K just needs to add like the eras thing, like no matter what year you can jump into any year and like all the rosters will go fine. They really need to add that, man. Like all the rosters, all the draft class, all that, as long as you're up like past the 80s. Like obviously before that they don't have the draft classes, but this team didn't really lose anybody. They kept pretty much a similar team, man, and we're gonna have to see what happens. A couple players are gonna be free agents here soon. Let's see who's gonna be running the lineups here. Still a 7-man lineup, which honestly 7-man lineup is respectable. I'll keep the 7-man line. All right, so we got another 60-win season. Can we get another 60 win? It looks like we could. Oh, yep, we got 60 wins again. 61 specifically. Russell Westbrook wins MVP, averaging a triple-double in this same season, I'm pretty sure, in real life. Rookie of the Year, DeJounte Murray. Enes Kanter, 6th Man of the Year again. Andre Drummond wins the Defensive Player of the Year. He changed up team. Wow, okay. Both Big Ben right there. Bradley Beal, Clutch Player of the Year, which didn't exist at this time, but it's okay. Now, Russell Westbrook and James Harden and LeBron and Kevin Durant and John Wall. John Wall throwback, man. That's a throwback, seeing him up there. We finished as the 2nd seed, so it looks like the Rockets did better than us. They have James Harden and they have now Andre Drummond, which apparently is a super high overall. The Warriors fell down to the 7th seed, and how did that? Why? First of all, how are they the 7th seed? That's the first question I have to ask you. This is literally a video of what if LeBron went to the Warriors instead of KD at this point, bro. That's a good idea. My microphone literally just fell. It literally just fell off my stand when I did that. That's how mad I got. This is literally what if LeBron went to the Warriors to the KD at this point, bro. How are we going to beat this team? Well, we know who's going to win this series, right? We pretty much know. What did Kevin Durant do, though? 34 points per game. That's really solid. I'm not even... we won game 1, though, but I'm not even excited for this series at all, man. Oh, we're at 2-1, though. 2-2 game. Oh, I don't mean a sim game. Oh, that's my bad. It's 2-3 now. I always hit the wrong button. And we lose. Like, how do they get to the 4th seed? They're gonna make it to the final. No, they didn't. They lost to the Kings of all teams. The Kings weren't even in the playoffs at this time. Timberwolves with Andrew. This sim is like wacky. This is a fever dream, bro. I swear. We got a lot of players retiring here that were actually retiring around this time or close to retiring around this time. Let's see, where does is this Ben Simmons draft, or was that? I think that was last season. I think I'm having another fever dream out here. Yeah, this is Lonzo Ball and all of them. Okay, Jason Tatum fell all the way to the Rockets. Really? They had to fall down to the James Harden. Really? Donovan Mitchell got drafted number 1 in a redraft. I would say Jason Tatum probably gets drafted number 1 in a redraft there. Donovan Mitchell maybe 2. Maybe number 2 is him. I feel like that would be a little bit more realistic. We gotta go to the 2018 draft. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit X, because I'm so used to doing these like era ones where like I could just keep on hitting X and it's fine. But we got a few seasons left. We got like 7 seasons or something like that left of the sim. I'm hoping LeBron, it was only there for a season and just dipped out. And this team has gotten tremendously worse. And why is Enes Kanter just like relegated to be a bench player? I don't understand that. Let's go ahead and do like a 6 bench depth this time around. We're bringing Enes Kanter into the starting lineup, bro. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. We're gonna play campaign. We got another season here. We're getting pretty much towards the end of it. We're struggling to get 50 wins. I don't think we can get 50 wins, can we? Yeah, we lost too much. Only 47 wins this time around. Russell Westbrook wins another MVP though. I don't know who that guy is. He's just like auto generator or something. 6th Man of the Year is John Wall. And then we got Defensive Player of the Year, Nerlens Noel. Out of all players, Nerlens Noel, 83 overall. His picture always looks so weird in 2K. I don't know why he looks like that. It looks like it's like shined all the lights like only at the bottom, it looked like. But then at the same time, it's like right here. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have any front lights, because it looks like it literally just lit them up on the sides for some reason. It just didn't light them up anywhere else. Most improved players, Montrezl Harrell. And we got Anthony Davis, Clutch Player of the Year, still on the Pelicans. Man, that's crazy to remember him on the Pelicans. I miss him on the Pelicans low key. Then we got double Thunder players to start off right here. LeBron is still on the Warriors. Mavericks got Giannis now. Okay, this is like a fever dream at this point. And I've been saying that a lot in this video for some reason specifically. They go against the Rockets in round 1. They got Jason Tatum and James Harden duo. They got Ryan Anderson, which they had in real life. I remember this team around this time. I missed this Rockets with James Harden. I'm talking about I missed this team, but they're literally just like gonna destroy us right now, pretty much sweep us. Basically swept us at that point. And Thunder are struggling, man. They're losing all their other players besides KD and Russell Westbrook. And I'm making sure that KD stays here. So Russell Westbrook could end up leaving. Tyson Chandler retires. Pau Gasol ends up retiring, which I think this was the season he actually did. Tony Parker actually retires on the Spurs instead of going to the Hornets. So that's a good thing to always see. You always want to see that kind of stuff. And who is in this draft class? Is this Luka or is that next season? I think this might be Luka. Let's go. Luka to the Pelicans. I swear that always happens when Luka's in these sims. I don't know why. Pistons get DeAndre Ayton. Trae Young to the Mavericks. Okay, so we got a little bit of a what if right there. The Hawks get Jaren Jackson Jr. Okay, so that's decent. Let's hope that the that the Thunder could do good this season. We needed some more competition from the Thunder. We're finishing up another season. Can't we get 50 wins? We had to pretty much only lose one more game at this point, and we got to win every game out. We got to win out to get 50 wins. We don't get 50 wins. We're currently 5th in the conference. Looks like we finished 5th. Russell Westbrook, another MVP. Is he better than KD in a sim? That's crazy. Rookie of the year is DeAndre Ayton. 6th man of the year is John Wall. He was a player of the year. He's already a 6th man. Who's starting over this guy? What? Andre Drummond. I need to see who's on the Wizards, man. He was player of the year is Andre Drummond. Campaign most improved player. He averaged 20 points. I think he's starting this season. Clutch player of the year is Jokic. He actually is doing good this quickly. Okay, he's doing his thing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and sim through this. And I don't even care about the all NBA teams. We gotta see the Wizards. Where are the Wizards at? Wizards even do good this season? Okay, who do the Wizards got? Steph. They got Steph, bro. Of course, it had to be Steph. There's no one else he would have been starting behind. So the Warriors are bad now. The Warriors, LeBron's team. They're LeBron's team now. They got Trey Burke doing actually good. The Rockets, they don't even have James Harden, bro. They have Jason Tatum leading the way. Can we win this? What did everybody do on our team, by the way? I want to see. So we saw a campaign. He did his thing here. Russell Westbrook did his thing. But what has Kevin Durant been doing? He's been doing pretty good, actually. So we end up winning game 1. Game 2, we lose, though. Game 3, we win. Don't go to 2-2. Oh, it's 2-2. Simcast. Always simulate. I always say this in videos. I don't know why they asked me to always simulate. I hit always simulate and it asked me again every time. I don't understand that. But we go ahead and see the simcast. It's a close game here. And we can jump in at about like a minute or so. We'll jump in right now. 30 seconds left. We're down by 2 points. Let's see what's going to happen in live action. I'm not trying to use her though. Get me out of here. Boom. All right. So what's going to happen? Rockets have the ball. They're up by 2 points right now. So they could ice the game right now. I don't think they're going to foul. They shouldn't foul in my opinion. They got some guy named Irving, not Kyrie, not Julius. It's just another guy named Irving. Why would you wait so long to foul if you are going to foul though? Dude has 5 fouls. Why are you fouling? I don't see why you would foul in this situation. Jason Tatum, that's not even Jason Tatum, that's a whole different Tatum. That is Jason Tatum, he just looks really weird. Like campaign just fouled, you're one of the best players on a team, you just fouled out. Because this is bad tactics, bro. No wonder why like KD left in real life, man. Bad tactics. He ends up missing first free throw though, so I guess it helps. He has the second one. Like they could have just not scored there though, and now it would have been only a 2-point game. Now it's a 3-point game. You risk being a 4-point game for absolutely no reason, and like it makes me mad what they do sometimes, man. It really does. So we're gonna see inbound on the ball here. They have no timeouts, so they're not gonna do the timeout glitch here. Passing over to Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Oh, I miss him I miss him on this jersey, bro. I miss him so much in this jersey. Is he gonna have his foot on the line? He takes that fadeaway, crazy mid-range fadeaway, and he hits it. I knew that was going in. See, that would have tied the game. If you would have did that, just let them play defense, that would have tied the game. But no, they wanted the foul, and now they don't even have their actual point guard in the game. That isn't Russell Westbrook, obviously. Who's shooting the free throws? Who is that? Is that Jason Tatum about to shoot him? And yeah, Jason. No, that's not Jason Tatum. Is that Gary Harris? Gary Harris with the free throw. He hits the first one. Okay, he's the best free throw shooter. And he's not gonna miss this one. You have to hit a 3 here, man. You're gonna have to hit a 3. 99% chance. Literally 99%. Only 1% chance it misses. Kevin Durant with the ball. He can hit threes. He's proven it many times throughout his career. He's still trying to shoot the mid-range though, it looks like. He goes down to the paint. Try to get an and one, I guess. He has to contest a layup over Jason Tatum. And now it is 125 to 124. They're throwing up to Andre Drummond. And they almost lost the ball. Foul Andre Drummond. He can't shoot free throws. Let's go. If Kevin Durant just fouled out, bro. And he hit the free throw anyway. Russell Westbrook, are you like, what are these tactics, bro? He has both free throws. So you literally just fouled out Kevin Durant for no reason. You could just foul anybody there, man. All right, this guy right here, McLeod, apparently he's a star. Passes over to Goodwin. Goodwin for 3. He misses it, but we got the center getting the rebound, and they lost, bro. I'm like, I don't want to watch this. I'm sad. I'm just sad. I don't want to watch this. How do you lose in that situation? You just fouled everybody. You get dropped off by Andre Drummond, not even Jason Tatum. The game sometimes makes me actually mad in real life. Because like, why is the game programmed like this to where like they be doing stuff like this? You know what I mean? Like, why do they foul a campaign? Why did they even foul in the first place? And then they foul out Kevin Durant when someone's standing right next to him on his team. Anthony Davis made it all the way to the finals and won a championship without ever having to join LeBron. That's crazy. Player retirements. Kobe was on the Bucks. He retired. Says he was in the league for 25 years. Probably because he glitched. He probably put like a different version in the roster here. Dwayne Wade retires. And this is 2019. So what is this draft? Is this Ja and all them and Zion? Yeah, Zion and Ja to the Spurs. that's not the roster, or that's not the team that I can't speak right now. That's not the player that the Spurs wanted. That's what I was trying to say. Over here doing all his antics outside the game. Maybe he would not be doing that if he was on the Spurs. Who knows? But now we're about to be in 2020 draft. So we only got a few seasons left of this sim. This is a little bit shorter of a video for the standards of this channel. Probably going to be like a 20-minute video. I wanted to do a little bit of a shorter video here. I think I have 2 shorter videos dropping this week because I have 2 sims that really can't be that long that I want to do, that like are going to be a little bit shorter. And it depends on like what happens in the videos though. Like If the rest of this video is like action packed, obviously we're gonna have a longer video again. I don't purposely try to make long videos. I just come up with ideas that I know would be long, and if anything, they'll be at least 20-30 minutes. But let's go ahead and see if anybody left. Russell Westbrook has left Kevin Durant. And do we let Kevin Durant leave after this contract is up? Because like it's the video title was like, what if Kevin Durant never left or something like that? Do we let him leave? Because like he technically has done his due diligence here. He's been on the Thunder for a while now, and if he stays for 2 more seasons, obviously he's doing what he needs to do, and everyone else is leaving him at this point. So I think I do let him leave if he wants to leave. Obviously, I'll let fate happen. We only have like 2 seasons after those 2 seasons anyway, probably. So we'll let fate happen and see what happens. As we're coming to an end to another season, would be in a play-in tournament if it existed. Doesn't exist right now. We went 43-39. Kevin Durant comes back, class back with the MVP. Only player on his team really though. Zion's Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year, John Wall again with Curry as a starter, which I don't even think they really did anything last season, did they? Stephen Curry, Clutch Player of the Year. If we would have saw that last season, I would have freaked out earlier, but we didn't see that last season, obviously. Then we got Seth McLeod. This guy is in the Ball NBA first team, okay. And I just saw Russell Westbrook for like a millisecond there. I don't know where he just went, but we didn't make the playoffs at all. So we're just going to simulate through the whole playoffs. And we got 1 more season guaranteed of KD being here. I think I looked at the Basketball Reference. I think there's only 1 more season after like his contract is up anyway that he's going to be, we're doing a sim for. Play retirements, and Iggy's retiring. A lot of players are retiring, man, but nothing too like wild retiring. And let's go ahead and go check out the NBA draft once again. Here we go. Why is it taking so long to sim? NBA draft. LaMelo Ball goes to the Bucks. Anthony Edwards goes to the Magic. Tyrese Halliburton goes to the Kings. Isn't that ironic, bro? James Wiseman goes to the Hornets, and we can kind of look through here if you guys want to check out all the other ones. And Kevin Durant needs some help, so come on, Thunder, do your thing, sign some people. Wonder if this person fixed all the draft picks, because that might be a cheesy thing. If he didn't fix the draft picks, the Thunder have 1 million draft picks, and they could just be drafting players right now, which I don't think they did. I haven't seen anybody, but they really could be doing that. All right, moment of truth. Who's on the team with him? And it's all right. It's not like that's how one like EDP meme, man, but it's all right, but it's like nothing crazy. Also, I come to the conclusion just to keep Kevin Durant here because I saw like 1 million young players, so we're just going to keep Kevin Durant here for the rest of the sim. Wow, we had a little bit of a comeback season. We ended up getting 50 wins. Okay, can we win more games? And why we got to lose as soon as I get on the camera though? Like, come on, man. 52-30. Stephen Curry is now on the Timberwolves. What if Stephen Curry was on the Timberwolves? LaMelo Ball, Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year, CJ, which I guess they got some. I don't know who they're starting over him. Andre Drummond on the Nuggets is that's deadly, bro. If they still got Jokic. Most improved players, Zion will Clutch Player of the Year as well. Okay, and then the Grizzlies and Timberwolves, random teams actually doing good, but it makes sense why. The Mavericks, who do they have? Oh yeah, Trae Young. I forgot about that. And they have Gordon Hayward and Nicholas Batum. Their team is kind of cheesy, and they ended up with DeAndre Jordan anyway, which is crazy. 2 up. Let's go. 3 up. Ooh. What did Kevin Durant do, by the way? We gotta go check that out real quick before we. Wow, the Nuggets. Who do the Nuggets have, first of all? Did they actually have everybody? So they got Paul George, Will Barton, Mirotic, Andre Drummond, Danilo Gallinari. They don't have Jokic, so Jokic ended up leaving them. But what did Kevin Durant do? 35 points per game. Okay, should have won MVP. Did he win MVP? I don't think. I have short-term memory loss apparently. We lost game 1 against the AC Denver Nuggets. We lost game 2 against the AC. Bro, what? This is a fake 8 seed, bro. This is the fakest 8 seed I've ever seen in my life. What is that, bro? And this war doesn't exist back then. Stop. Or actually, this might be the era when it did exist. The Knicks end up winning a championship with Ben Simmons. I don't know if you guys ever would have heard that in your life and believed that, wow, Ray Allen is still in the league. He stayed like 4 years extra. He didn't have to stay that long. Okay. I have no idea. We're going to the 2022 draft. So I think this is is this the last season of the video, or am I tripping? Because we're about to be doing the 2002 draft after this draft. Right here we got Evan Mobley. Yeah, like this next one is going to be the last one, isn't it? Because this year is 2023, the one that we're about to be playing right now, the 2023 draft class. So this is actually the last year of the sim. Dang, this video went by really fast. This might be a really short video because there's not even that much content here. 2022 draft class, let's go. Once again, we're back and we get 60 wins though. We have an opportunity to get 60 wins. Oh, we lose as soon as I jump on again. Okay, we lose to the Spurs, Lakers. I don't think we can't get 60 wins now. We end up with 59 wins though. Trae Young wins MVP on the Mavericks, which I might do a video where I like put like what if the trade never happened. I don't know. What do you guys think about that video? Rookie of the Year is Cade Cunningham. Devin Booker, 6th Man of the Year on the Spurs. So I don't know when he joined the Spurs. He just randomly joined the Spurs. Andre Drummond, or did he get drafted? I don't even know. He didn't get drafted. He just joined them. Defensive Player of the Year is Andre Drummond. Kevin Huerter on most improved player on our team, but she just averaged a decent stat line actually. Clutch Player of the Year is Bradley Beal, still on the Wizards. He's staying loyal to that team. And let's see, we're the first seed. That's good. Good sign right there. We're going against the Rockets in the first round with Jason Tatum still on this team. Jahlil Okafor is a superstar in this league. That's crazy. This really is a what if video, man. We're up 2-1 right here against the Rockets. Up 3-1. Can we win another one? Yes, we can. So let's make some progress in the last season of this video. You got the Pelicans now with Brandon Knight. That is Muggsy Bogues, sir. That is Muggsy. That is not Brandon Knight. That is Muggsy Bogues. Okay, well, we got Muggsy Bogues, Grant Hill, or George Hill, Luka Doncic, Anthony Davis. What is this team? Why is it so good? You got like fake players that shouldn't be good, but like Luka, bro, Luka. Okay, Luka. It doesn't matter. I guess Luka isn't a playoff player in this sim. Gotta go against the Mavericks though, with Trae Young on the team. They got Andre Roberson, which ended up leaving us. Gordon Hayward, Nicholas. They got a really good team, actually. Like I don't know why the Mavericks are so good in this sim, and why are we destroying everybody out of nowhere? Like we just dominated our way to the finals. I would have been mad if that didn't happen. Kevin Durant's doing his thing. We got the Sixers in the NBA Finals. Derrick Rose. Luckily, he's not super. He actually looks like his prime too, but he's not a super high overall this time. We had the Derrick Rose past his prime version, so there we go. Blake Griffin on the team. You got Embiid. Got a lot of injury-prone players. Like they're lucky that injuries don't exist. Because you got Joel Embiid who gets injured, Blake Griffin who gets injured, Derrick Rose who gets injured. I'm pretty sure Robert Covington gets injured a decent amount too at that point. And we win game 1 right here. Can we end it with a championship real quick? It's 3-1. And no, we don't end it with a championship yet. We end the video with the championship with Kevin Durant. Ended up with 2 championships, I think it was. Was it 2? Dwight Howard retires like super young here. Marc Gasol retires. High overall. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? That doesn't matter. We're ending out the sim here. That is a crazy what if. If you guys want to see another what if, make sure you guys click on the video that's on the screen right now. It's going to be some random what if I uploaded recently. Today, I put Stephen Curry in the 1984 draft, and we're getting started right away. We're looking at player retirements from this last season. By the way, the Lakers won the season. I just had the sim to get here, and apparently these people I never heard of are retiring, so I don't even care. Let's go over down to the NBA draft and see what team Stephen Curry goes to. Now, some people might say you should have forced him onto the Bulls. I say we don't do that around here. We're just gonna let fate just take away and like just do what they want to do with fate. Is the draft gonna happen? There we go. Okay, so it looks like we're number 1 pick somehow. I could rig this, honestly, because I'm just gonna pick MJ for Sixers. That's what I'm gonna do. Number 1 pick. He's the best in draft. I don't know how my team that I usually had the number 1 pick. That's crazy. But let's see, the Washington Bullets, almost said Wizards. They got John Stockton. That's gonna be interesting. The Bulls, are they gonna get Curry? No, they're gonna get Hakeem Olajuwon. And then the Rockets, they're gonna get Curry, aren't they? Yep, the Rockets got Curry. That's crazy, man. The Rockets have Stephen Curry. And now we sim to the end of the draft. And anybody else that like I care about? Nobody else that I really care about at all whatsoever. All right. Also, I think I'm just gonna keep using the Sixers. And the only reason why I say that, actually no, we'll go to the Rockets. I'm not gonna sit here and use the Sixers because it's kind of annoying. I have to like keep scrolling. I was gonna say I use them just so that like I can't have an excuse for the Rockets doing bad. But honestly, we've been chilling lately with these sims, so I think we can just use their team and have no issues. So they have, oh, this team is terrible. They literally have Ralph Sampson, and that's it. Now they have Stephen Curry here. I mean, they have a young Craig Elo, so maybe he does some stuff here. And they got old Elvin Hayes. Oh my God, dude is old. He should go look for a retirement home, bro. Like he's done. He's over with. But we got Stephen Curry here, and we got Ralph Sampson. Hopefully we can do some stuff. What's the starting lineup gonna be looking like? It's not the worst, but it's okay. Let's see, Stephen Curry and yo, you're not playing, buddy. These 2 guys are not playing. I'm sorry, you're not gonna get that many minutes. Too bad, buddy. Give you some more minutes. Give you guys some more minutes here. Give you guys some more minutes. Why is Curry? They got Curry playing big minutes off rip. You know what? 40 minutes. Why not? We'll give you a little bit more minutes. Honestly, we might have to. Yeah, we'll just give this old Elvin Hayes some minutes there. So, yeah, Stephen Curry is going to get him a top tier teammate here because if you guys don't see the record, we are 22-57, 58, 23-58, bro. These dudes just lost every game possible. Magic's out here getting MVPs. Michael Jordan, Rookie of the Year. This man averaged 28 points per game. 6th Man of the Year is Byron Scott. Ralph Sampson is a win Defensive Player of the Year, but does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Most Improved Player. Okay, so we don't really care about all this. And we go ahead and look. And Curry didn't make it at the team. Curry didn't make that team. And Curry didn't make that team. He obviously had to make Rookie, right? Yep, Stephen Curry made Rookie. What did he average this season? Boom, 22 points per game, 7 assists. It's 0.8 rebounds. This man does not grab rebounds in this era, bro. He averaged like 5 in real life. In this era, he's like, I'm done, bro. And we're just going to sit in the playoffs because we have no stakes in this. And it looks like the Lakers end up winning the championship. They're back-to-back championships in this sim. They went against the Celtics for Game 7. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and continue, though. Play retirements. Elvin Hayes, bye-bye, buddy. Who else? No, they had a retirement team going on here, man. That's crazy. Now, I have no idea who's in this draft class, 1985. Who's in 1985? I feel like I should know that. Yep. Okay. I'm glad I don't know it because this guy right here, I'm glad we didn't get him because this would have been very, I probably would have traded him to be honest with you. Patrick Ewing though, where were the Rockets at? They're at number 7, bro. They got Charles Oakley. We got some old heads, man. We got some old people, man. Come on, man. Why couldn't we get like Charles Oakley is the number 1 person I think of when I think of like the 80s. I swear we could got like I don't even know. We could have got like Patrick Ewing. No, we couldn't have got Patrick Ewing. There's no one else. Joe Dumars, bro. Like why couldn't we get Joe Dumars? He would have been perfect with Curry. Anyway, we gotta have Charles Oakley. We have 2 big men that I don't even know if they're gonna really hit their superstar potential in this game. We're probably gonna do this sim until probably like the late 90s or like 2000 probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna do Curry's whole career because I don't even know how many seasons has Curry played. Let me. Okay, so Curry's played 14 seasons. I thought he played 16 for some reason. So we're gonna go all the way until 1998, I think it is. So we're just gonna do 14 seasons with him. And who is this guy? Rodney McRae. You sound familiar. You sound incredibly familiar. I don't know who you are, but we got Tom Steve. Yo, this team is so bad, bro. I'm really hoping that we could just somehow go crazy this season. Is Curry's contract already up? Is this how the old contracts used to? Let's check out the minutes. Let's take away minutes from people who don't deserve it. Like these 2 guys right here do not deserve any minutes whatsoever. And now we're going to give minutes to, I don't even know, Ralph Sampson, bro. I don't know why you're only playing that many minutes. Curry, you're going to play 40. This guy, you're going to play a decent amount. You play like 35. You can play like 30. You can play like 30. I don't know about anybody else. You know what? I don't even know who this. Oh, Robert Reed. I know him from my team. There we go. We just gave people random minutes. We really are running like a 7-man starter lineup at this point. But hopefully we simulate the season number 2 and Curry can do his thing because we're not going to sit here and have Curry in the lottery every year. Also, real quick, usually in my videos, I have my lights like 5 times brighter than what they are in front of me. Oh, my hand's like going off the camera. You guys can tell how like darker it is. But like I have my lights dimmed a lot more because it was giving me headaches last couple videos. I do these like long 3-hour recordings. So let me know, is this bad how my lighting is now? I can kind of see my green screen right there, just a tiny bit. You guys see it right now. Let me know. Is this bad? If it is bad, I'll fix it. I'll make it a little bit brighter and I'll figure it out more. But I was just trying to see if you guys like this or not. Let me know down below in the comments. Yo, these seasons are simming like extra fast. I was out here looking at my other monitor. I'm like, wait a minute, it's already ended. So I have no idea what we went. Patrick Ewing ends up winning the Rookie of the Year on the Spurs. Byron Scott, man, the Lakers is going to dominate, I feel like, just because nothing's ever going to happen. That's bad for them. 70-12. Sixers are doing good because they have, obviously, Michael Jordan. And let's go look for Curry. Curry has made an appearance. Oh, my goodness. He barely upgraded his stats. Why? How did he make an appearance this season? I guess maybe someone else fell off. And then in the rookie teams, we don't really care. Let's see. Oh, we made the playoffs. Oh my God, where does 8th seed? We gotta go against the best team in the league right now. The whole decade, basically, they're dominating the whole decade right now. We have really no shot, no shot at all for this. And Ralph Sampson, what are you doing? You're doing pretty good. Charles Oakley, what did you do this season? You are terrible, bro. You are a waste of a draft pick, buddy. I don't know who thought you were a good draft pick. Let's go ahead and simulate game 1 and let's get a sweep real quick. Let's just get out of it. Let's get out of the playoffs. Yep. All right. Bye, guys. We'll see you guys next season. And the Lakers 3-peat, by the way, and oh my God, Michael Jordan was in the finals already. Michael Jordan is going to be a menace to society in this sim. He actually has a really good team too. So it's looking like it's going to be Magic versus Michael Jordan for the next 5-6 years, most of Curry's career. Let's see who retired. Kareem, bye, buddy. You're not. I'm not going to make you stay. You're retiring. Goodbye, buddy. I'm the ultimate hater, but let's see who got drafted this season. Dennis Rodman goes first overall. What? Bullets. The Supersonics got Del Curry. I just realized, oh my God, Stephen Curry's in here before Del Curry. Oh my God, man, that's crazy. Let's go look. I sounded like Arnold right there. You got Sabonis with his big old head right here. Did we have a decent pick? I feel like we didn't. We didn't have a good pick at all, did we? I mean, there's not that many players in the league, bro. Where were we at? What team were we? I forgot now. I'm like completely blanking, bro. Where the Rockets? Where the Rockets? Where the Rockets at? Where the Rockets? Oh, the Rockets are 10th, and we got Ray Brad. We could have got Ron Harper, bro. That would have been the perfect duo. Could have put him at shooting guard. You know what I'm saying? We could have had Mark Price. That would have been a good duo, but still could have had him. So I do want to say we're not going to force Stephen Curry to stay on this team. I know he's loyal in real life, but like we're literally just going to let him do whatever he wants in this sim. So this team is getting to the point where they could make the playoffs again. I don't believe in them though, bro. Like this guy right here is a fraud. This guy, he's not the worst in the world, but he's still all right. I'm very happy that for some reason this era sims ridiculously fast, but we are doing terrible, bro. We are 37-44. Did we even make the playoffs? Who knows? But Magic Johnson, the GOAT now, apparently. Well, he was the GOAT before MJ, I feel like. It was either him or Larry Bird, but I feel like Magic was probably becoming the GOAT. Well, really, it was Kareem, but I feel like Magic was supposed to be the GOAT. He's supposed to be like the new GOAT, and you guys know what happened. 6B there, Jay Humphries. You got Defensive Player of the Year, Hakeem Olajuwon. Most improved player is John Stockton. So all the people in his draft class are doing their things. It's just, first of all, where's Michael Jordan? I almost said Michael Johnson. And where's Curry? Well, there's Michael Jordan, but where's Curry? Oh no, Curry's still on the third team. His averages aren't going anywhere, bro. Like he's kind of just chilling at the same amount. We need like a good 27 from you, Curry. I mean, in real life, it took you a minute to do good, but we're gonna need 27 from you. And we somehow finished as a 7th seed. Is this really that? Maybe that's what it is. The league is this terrible during this era. Because every time I do a sim with this, I feel like there's like 1 or 2 teams that dominate. So right here we got the Kings, which who do the Kings even have? They have Sabonis. They have Adrian Dantley, which was he on the Nuggets? Or was he on the Nuggets? Or what team did he play on back in the day? The Jazz? Yeah, he did play on the Jazz. I was confused for a second there. Mike Woodson, isn't that the coach guy? Isn't that the coach? The failed coach? Anyway, let's go ahead and simulate through games here. We might end up losing pretty quickly. Yeah, we're gonna get swept. Oh, we did get swept. Okay, we lost in 4 games. Okay, let's simulate the playoffs again. And guess what, guys? The Lakers just... Okay, I thought the Lakers just won again. But this time, the Sixers took it. I think they came back from a 3-0 deficit. That's crazy. And player retirements. Anybody I really care about, like, that's really stands out to me? Not really. So let's go ahead and jump to the draft. That was the most like sarcastic dead like draft ever. David Robinson goes to the Cavaliers. Scottie Pippen goes to the Jazz. I don't remember who the Jazz have at this point of the stuff. Dennis Hobson. Every time I see this dude's name, I think of the rapper. Let's see, Mark Johnson or Jackson. I mean, he's a commentator now. He's actually coached Stephen Curry. Right? That is Stephen Curry's coach early on in his career that pretty much failed Stephen Curry. Where the Rockets at? We got Reggie Lewis. Hey, I'll take Reggie Lewis because in another sim I did, he was like a 95 overall. I'll take him, bro. I'll take him all day, every day. And even though he's not a shooter, bro, we got Stephen Curry to do the shooting. Where will I see Reggie Lewis be like the ultimate slasher and mid-range like shooter ever, bro? He's going to be like mini Michael Jordan. For a second, I didn't see Curry as the second best player in the team, and I was like, Stephen Curry left the team, but no, he's here. He's the #1 rated. What's his contract? He keeps saying 1 year every time. And my agent and I both agree that re-signing with the Rockets will be good for you, Curry. You're re-signing with the Rockets. You're the loyal man, but that's what the team's looking like now. Honestly, you need to improve, bro. You need to get to like an 87 overall and just be crazy. And we have Ray Bradley. Let's see. Okay, Reggie Lewis. Okay, we're chilling. So I know a lot of people watch these type of videos like from Click, and like I don't know about my videos. My videos don't even get views like that, but I know a lot of people watch these videos like while they're sleeping or like while they're doing something like to the side. Now I want to know, is it narcissistic for me to be watching my own videos while I'm going to sleep and while I'm sleeping, bro? Because I be doing that, bro. But sometimes I don't watch movies. I'll just put on like random sounds. But like I don't know. I know people do put on videos like this. I'd be putting on Click all the time. But recently I've been putting my own videos on because they're super long now. And like I don't know if that's narcissistic. Let me know down below in the comment section. But we're almost at the end of the season and we're actually winning games. All we had to do is cheat. Okay, so let's see what's happening. Right now, we're listening to some random lo-fi music. I don't even know what we're listening to. Like the Halloween jazz. Did you guys even know that's a thing? Anyway, 47, 48, and 30. Okay, we're gonna get 50 wins. 50 wins. Come on. Clippers, they're frauds. Let's go. 50 wins. And Magic Johnson is winning MVP. He might win like 30 MVPs in a row, bro, because he's never gonna get sick. David Robinson is a rookie of the year. I forgot about him even being a rookie right now. 6th man of the year is this guy I never heard of. Hakeem Olajuwon doing his thing. Most improved player. Brad, yo, why is this Halloween jazz hitting though right now? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm not even a jazz listener. I just clicked on this. It's 24 hours of Halloween jazz, and I was like, you know what? Hey, let's click on it. Stephen Curry makes the first team though. So does Ralph Sampson. So it looks like this is the new duo in town. And there we go, Curry. All I had to do was cheat and give you 48 minutes. You're gonna do your thing. Why didn't he win MVP, by the way? We got 50 wins. Come on, or at least most improved player. Like he improved. Second NBA team. Who's here? Nobody that we care about. Who's here? Nobody that we care about. Oh no, Charles Oakley was there. He took the step up. All he had to do was give the man 48 minutes. So when we're checking averages, this man averaged 27 and 30. He could have won MVP. Yo, you suck, bro. You just grab rebounds. That's all you're good at, bro. We need you to score. Dude shoots 34% from the field, bro. You suck. Who's this guy? I don't even know who this guy is. Reggie Lewis did his thing in his rookie season. He could have low-key got rookie of the year if he was like his own team. But where are we at? We're over here as the 2nd seed. So we went from the 7th to the 2nd. We're going to this. That sounded like a bar right there. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like a huge bar. Michael Cooper's on this team, and we're gonna end up losing. I have a feeling. Oh wait, no, we're gonna sweep. We're gonna sweep out here. We got the Trailblazers in the 2nd round. The Celtics are the only other team that swept anybody. Let's see. Portland Trailblazers. They got Jay Humphries' guy, Clyde Drexler. They got Klay Thompson's dad, Bill Laimbeer. That guy looked like James Harden for like a millisecond in the corner of my eye. I don't even know why. Ramen accidentally called me Chris Smoove. All right, we're 1-1. This is a 7-game series though, but we don't have to worry about. Okay, never mind. We do have to worry about losing because we just got destroyed by the Trailblazers. Let's see, simulate the playoffs, and the Sixers win a championship again. It looks like Sixers and Lakers are going to be the team that dominate. Trailblazers made all the way to the finals though. They ended up taking down the Lakers, which which who knows what happens with the Lakers now. Let's look through here. Dr. J's retiring. Oh no. This is goodbye to Dr. J. How old is he? He's 38 right now. 12 years in the league. Not only because he was in the ABA for a good minute there. Let's go ahead and go to the draft now. And yo, why is this Jazz really hitting though? Like, you like Jazz? I'm looking like the B movie right now. And these, why, yo, do you guys see the same thing with these like old eras? If I do the modern era or like the 90s or 2000s eras or LeBron era, any era that isn't this era, I swear it sims so slowly. Maybe because there's more teams in other eras. This one doesn't really have that many teams. Mitch Richmond goes the first. This is a very like weird draft. Like this isn't very interesting at all, to be honest. I don't really care about this draft whatsoever. This draft, who do we get? That's all I really care about at this point. We ended up getting, oh geez, we're gonna be all the way up here. We got Michael Williams. Is that even a real player? I assume that's a real player. Like his player model looks a little bit too realistic to be like an auto-generated player. We're into the next season, and Curry. I thought Curry was capping for a minute about re-signing, but he's here. But guess who left? Ralph Sampson. So we were on the up and up, man. But Ralph Sampson said, "I'm out, bro. That's it from me." So now it's just like, I guess Charles Oakley, you're a new center. You're 6'9" though. We need tall centers. This is the old era. We need actual center. We don't even have a center, do we? We have this guy right here. Yo, this sim is catching me lacking half the time. I was like looking at my phone. I was like, wait a minute, it's already done simming. But Stephen Curry is the only player on this team that's actually good now. 38 points per game, 10 assists per game, man. And he is just doing his thing. Look at Curry, man. So inspirational. Michael Williams was rookie of the year because he actually came off the bench. I actually did the lineup and he came off the bench as a sixth man. He was the only person off the bench. And he did pretty good. So he might have to be a starter somehow. I might have to fit him in, you know what I'm saying? And then we go over to Terry Porter. Why did I sound like Stan Van Gundy right there for a second there? Akeem Olajuwon, please subscribe. That's how Stan Van Gundy it says subscribe. So you guys gotta listen to Stan Van Gundy. Doesn't he have like no, that's Jeff Van Gundy that's gonna have a role within like the Lakers or something like that, or some team he just signed with. They got the Lakers. Speaking of Lakers, they're still doing good. I don't know what's going on with them. We got Stephen Curry on the Rockets' first team All NBA, obviously, because he just won MVP. Magic Johnson's doing his thing. How old is he? He's 29. So that's kind of crazy to think about. What are we, like in the 90 season now or something like that? I don't even know how far we are into this sim. I gotta look at that. So we're about to be in the 90 season in a minute here. The next season actually. So we're getting there. We're getting to the point where Magic Johnson like would be leaving his prime. But we're actually the 6th seed going against the Trailblazers in the first round here. I want to see what everybody averaged on our team first. Reggie Lewis, you're supposed to be the man, and you averaged 20 points. I guess that's good enough. Mitch Hall, I don't even know who you are, but you did 11 points per game. That's an auto-generated player. This guy averaged 19 rebounds, but like you still can't score. You're the second best player on that team, but you can't score, bro. Like, I know you can get some post-ups going. There's no way you can't. What's going on with the Trailblazers? I didn't even check. Clyde Drexler's still here. Pretty much the same team, right? Pretty much the same team. So we're probably gonna get swept here. We actually win a game. That's crazy. Boom. We won 2 games, and we ended up going to the second round for the second time, and we made it to the finals or conference finals last season, or was it this round right here? I think it was this round. I go against the Clippers here, which the Clippers stole Greg Elo from us. I didn't even notice that, and they don't really have a good team. I feel like our team is better. It's just Curry doesn't really fit in this era too well. But it looks like that does not matter because we just swept them. I think that was our first sweep. That was a 4-game win sweep. And I gotta go against the Lakers. Lakers are going to be still doing their thing, bro. James Worthy is here. Jamal Wilkes is here. Was he on the team originally? Yeah, he was. I think he left by the time this era was happening. Yeah, he was getting older. Magic Johnson. We got Steve. Why do I know this guy? How do I know this guy? I know this guy from somewhere. I don't think I know him from his actual career. I think I just know him from like something. Did he do something after the NBA? Maybe he did. I don't know. But game number 1 we lose. We're going to get swept for sure. There's no way we win a game against the Lakers. The Lakers are just the best team right now. And it's a Sixers-Lakers finals again. And it keeps going to game 7 every time it happens. But Magic Johnson gets another championship. The player retirements right here. You got Wilbur. Oh, why does his head look like that, bro? That's not what he looks like in real life, I swear. His head looks crazy in 2K right now. And then Artis Gilmore retired. This man is super old. I remember him being in this roster a couple of times when I was doing sims like this. And let's go over to the draft. I need to do some more Bird Magic era sims, bro. These sims are way faster. I'd be taking 5 to 10 minutes just to sim 1 season in my other sims. But Tim Hardaway ends up going to the Kings. Purvis Ellison. I always say this in the videos, but he's like a fake Dominique, isn't he, in like my team? In the last years or so. He was a fake somebody in Giannis maybe, I don't know, but he goes to the Mavericks. Sean Kemp goes to the Jazz. Do you like Jazz? Then you got Glenn Rice over here going to the Timberwolves, which he actually kind of fell. He was the highest overall in the draft. He fell a little bit down to Timberwolves. Sean Elliott goes to the Heat, which he looks like an alien as well. Stacey King to the Nets. What about where's our team at? Where's the Rockets at? We got Clifford Hill. We needed a center, but was there a better center that went after us? Let's see. Let's look through any centers that actually exist in real life. Let's see. Was that Brad Daughtry? Oh, that's Byron. I was like, wait a minute, bro. Who's this? Dwight Wade? Oh my god. Okay, looks like no centers. We probably got the best center left. Looks like Stephen Curry still has 3 years on his contract as well. And bro, we have 0 bench. We literally have a big 3 and no bench, which I mean, maybe a big 3 is like good for this, but like, look at this, man. Look at these teams. They all have benches on our starting lineup and just do our thing with our starting lineup, to be honest. Rookie of the year, dude just left. He was literally a rookie and left. Is that how the contracts used to be or something? Because like, I don't think we traded the dude. So like, what happened to him? Here we go. We're getting towards the end of the season and we're actually about to pass 40 wins, which isn't that bad with this roster. I mean, we have a big 3, so that probably just carried us all the way there. But otherwise, like, our roster kind of sucks, man. And we can actually, can we get 50? No, we can't get 50 wins physically. We'd be just under 50 wins. So let's go to get like 45. No, we're just going to lose all the games at the end of the season, apparently. And we actually got a decent amount of wins. Okay, 46 isn't bad. And Curry wins another rookie of the year. I kind of want to stop him from playing all these minutes because I don't want him to play all these minutes because he's going to win MVPs, man. I don't want him to win MVPs like for free. I want him to actually work for it. Clifford Hill ends up winning rookie of the year, our center that we drafted. That's cool, I guess. Keem Elijah won defensive player of the year. This guy has all the accessories and he has a weird colored beard. A weird beard. Call me MGK. Lakers, best team in the league still. Doesn't matter. Stephen Curry over here doing his thing. Where anybody else on our team? Yeah, Reggie Lewis right here. What did he do this season? That's what I'm looking for from Reggie Lewis, my main man right there. That's my boy. 26 points per game. Oh yeah, you're my boy. What about you? You're not my boy. You need to get traded or something, bro. You suck. You are terrible. Let's go ahead and continue though. We ended up as a 5th seed, so that's not the worst. I mean, we need to dominate. Now the Clippers actually look like they could beat us. Last season they didn't. This season they do. We don't have a bench at all, and they have like an actual full-on roster over there. So we're gonna have to see what happens here. And it's 2-2. We get our first simcast of the video, which is kind of rare to happen in these videos to see a simcast. For some reason in this era, it's very tough to get simcasts. Seems like it's always like a blowout one way or the other. And we're gonna see. Are we gonna jump in? We might actually be able to jump in. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh, can we jump in? Ooh, we could jump in. 121, 38 seconds left. Let's go. Oh, the error is just, that just like flashbanged me. Turn that off. There we go. Boom. So what it's looking like right now, I actually gotta move myself. There we go. Move myself up a little bit. And sorry about the weird angle. You guys definitely see my green screen right there. That's a little bit more seen, but oh my god, there's a turnover on my screen. Reggie Lewis just got a steal, and it's tied 121 with 30 seconds left. There is a shot clock though. It's about an 8-second difference. Wait, no, yeah, no, 9-second difference maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't read. I'm illiterate. But pretty much like a 10-second difference essentially. We're passing the ball around right now. Charles Oakley at the 3-point line. That is not your game. Stephen Curry from 3. That is your game. Why didn't you shoot? 4 seconds left in a shot clock. Pass over to Reggie Lewis. That's not your game. Your mid-range is your game. He shoots a fadeaway 3, and the dude that's here to rebound doesn't get the rebound. What's going on? Why would you not? Okay, he boxed out just to not get the rebound. I thought that was Charles Barkley for a second, but that was not Charles Barkley. And we're gonna have to see what happens with 8 seconds left right now. We're gonna have to see 8 seconds left. What's gonna happen? They got the ball on the inbound on the left side over here. We got Craig Elo, which he could take revenge on Michael Jordan metaphorically by hitting a crazy game winner right now. There's 4 seconds left. Curry is guarding him, and he's like a huge mismatch. He dude's 6'7". I never knew that, by the way. And he gets clamped up by Curry. Curry clamped you up. How do you feel right now, my boy? Curry, the worst defender in this era, clamped you up. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go simulate again in Simcast here in a second. What is a sports? Their arena was called the sports arena. That's crazy. Let's go to Simcast though. Let's go and see what happens. Let's sim super fast for a second. And they ended up beating us, bro. That's sad. That is a sad day. And let's go ahead and look at the box score. And Curry dropped 58 and 13. Yeah, that's a playoff record, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Michael Jordan dropped his 63 at this point of his career. So Curry just dropped the playoff record just to lose, similar to like what Michael Jordan did. And we lost the series just like that, man, because it's no game 7s. And the Lakers win another championship. Oh my god, that's crazy. How many does Magic Johnson have? I almost called him Michael Johnson. Where's it at? 7 championships, bro. This man has 7 championships. He is the GOAT now. I don't care what you say about Kareem the Dream, but that's not even his name, but I don't care what you guys say. The Rockets have nobody retiring, and there's not really anybody super relevant that retired. Let's look at the NBA draft, though. We got Gary Payton on the Warriors. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I'm seeing him on the Warriors instead of Stephen Curry. Well, not in this era. Derek Coleman goes to the Kings. Who do we end up getting? Actually, I want to scroll down here. Where's our pick at? Our pick's gonna be like probably 20. Oh no, 16. We got Tony Kukoc. I'll take him because that's gonna help us a lot. As long as he re-signs with the team, we're gonna be chilling. Unlike our other rookies that just don't re-sign with us for some reason. Like, I don't know how contracts used to work back in the day, but like our rookies just don't even be re-signing with us. And I'm hoping that Curry stays here for his whole career. I feel like that would be pretty fun, just like trying to build a team here. But at the same time, maybe it's interesting for you guys for Curry to be like a journeyman. Let's see what he does though. Stephen Curry has 2 years left on his contract, so he's probably just gonna stay here. We still got the big 3 going on. We got the center. So like honestly, this team has improved as long as Tony Kukoc can like hold his own as a low overall. We have a good starting lineup. We don't have a bench though. That's the only thing. Lately, I've been dropping like straight like 1 hour plus long videos. I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be like a 20-30 minute video, just because there's not that much action going on. We're not really getting deep into playoffs consistently. No simcast is really happening. Also, these seasons are like simming super fast. Like, I don't even know how long it's going to be for the recording wise. Probably going to be a lot faster. You guys to see like how fast it's going. This is a lot faster than normal. I should probably move myself back down as well while we're here. There we go. So honestly, this might be a shorter video, as well as this is already a shorter sim in the first place, 14 seasons. I've been doing a lot of like 18 to 20 seasons recently. But actually, I dropped an hour-long video. It was only 13 seasons recently. But we'll see. We'll have to see, because there's not really much action going on right now. But you guys just see, they're doing a little bit better this season. I just feel like they're good. It's going to be like a 48-minute roster for the next couple of seasons, unless Curry dips. I don't know. 30 wins right now. They're kind of like barely above 500. I would expect them to get like 50 wins easily, but it looks like they're going to struggle to even try to get 40. They're at the contract extension. They're in March right now. They already have pretty much 30 losses, 35. I mean, if they get 40, right now we're 5th in a conference, and my controller is always dying in these videos. That's crazy. We're looking at 40 wins already. We can go up to 50 wins if we just don't. Never mind. I was going to say if we don't lose, we go up to 50 wins, but that's not going to happen, I guess. And we got up to, what is that, 40? We got 5 games left, so come on, win the last 5, please. Last 5. The Clippers, okay, well, 44 wins right there. That's good enough, I guess. Stephen Curry wins another MVP. Rookie of the Year is Tony Kukoc. We keep getting Rookie of the Years. I hope he resigns. What's his overall looking like? Defensive 77 overall. That's a W. Looks like he's doing his thing right there. Fat Lever, you got Keem right here. Denny Ferry. Apparently he's racist, by the way. I don't know that. I just knew he bought his My Team card, and then I heard about him being racist. The Cavs have actually emerged as a top team now, and the only person to make the first team on our team is Stephen Curry. Charles Oakley, you scoring yet? No, man. I'm about to turn up his shooting tendencies at this point, because I feel like he has stats to shoot. Like look at it. Okay, he has a little bit of finishing, but not much. I guess not really. He's just a defender and rebounder probably. Which not really, actually. You suck. You suck at defense too, dude. What are you good at? Are you just a rebounder? Is that the only thing you do? That's actually really annoying if he just rebounds and that's it, man. Reggie Lewis has made it a 3rd team. I'm pretty sure that was. We got the 6 here. I want to see what everybody averaged on our team real quick. Reggie Lewis, he averaged a little bit of a downgrade, but we had Tony Kukoc now to score and help out. Clifford Hill, what are you doing, man? You're getting some rebounds, so you're helping out. You're pretty much just as useful as the other dude, bro. You're better than Charles Oakley at this point. Like, I would take you over him, bro. He's getting paid probably a lot more than you are, buddy. That's crazy. We didn't play our bench at all, though. Who do the Suns have? We're going against Kevin Johnson, Larry Nance. This Larry Nance Jr.'s dad, obviously. Brad Daughtry is on the Suns, which originally he was on the Cavs, which is crazy because the Cavs are the first seed over there without him. And we go 1-1 to start off the series. It's 2-1 right now, and it's 2-2, so we get back-to-back seasons of Simcast. And in the Simcast game, it's somewhat close, but not close enough to jump in, and we end up getting eliminated in the first round. Let's see what happens in the playoffs. The Lakers almost lost. They always go to those game 7s, but they still win, and they beat the Cavs this time. So that's 8 championships for Magic Johnson now. And who's all retiring, man? A lot of people are retiring this season, and a lot of names I recognize. Even Michael Thompson's retiring. It seems like a little bit early to me. That's interesting to see. Let's see what happened with the NBA draft here. We got Larry Johnson going to the Trailblazers. The Heat got Steve Smith. Didn't that happen in real life, or did he get drafted somewhere else, to the Hawks, and then go to the Heat? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it was the other way around. I don't know. Celtics got Mutombo. Terrell Brandon. Remember him from why is he smiling like that though? Let's see. Who do we get? I want to see who we got. We're probably gonna finish like 18 or something. 17. We got Eric Murdoch. Why are we getting a point guard, bro? We could have got Greg Anthony if we want to get a point guard, but we don't get this guy that I never heard of in my life. He's a real player. I know that. Who else we could have got? We got Luke Longley, bro. He would have helped out a little bit. He would have been a good bench center for us. We would actually had a bench then of real players too. I think this season we're going into the Jordan era as well. I think I'm about to get the graphics saying we're going to the Jordan era. I'm pretty sure like right now I'm about to get it. And yep, there we go. Boom, we're going to the Jordan era now. And when I do these screens, you can definitely see my green screen. So I'm about to turn up the visuals a little bit here, turn up the brightness and stuff. Now, I'm not going to lie, this team right here is looking pretty good. Now, Curry has 1 year left on his contract. Does he plan on re-signing here? Let's see. Test free agent market. Oh my god, he might be tested free agency this season when we're starting to do good, because this guy right here, he's useless. I wish we could just get rid of him, but I guess he could help with rebounding and stuff, but like he doesn't have defense, bro. Like not really. Like he's not getting blocks or anything, man. But then we got Reggie Lewis, like he's gonna be doing his thing. We got like a good starting 5 right here, and we even have like the bench starting to get better, but I feel like they're all gonna dip. They only have 1 season left. I think we will play our bench a little bit here. I don't think we're gonna sit here and just not play our bench. I think we do. What position are they? They're small forward and power forward, so that means that we probably have to play like these guys like a good 30, like probably 40 minutes each, and then play like Kukoc like 34, and then play Curry like 40, play him like 40, probably play him 36 actually. There we go. As we're ending out another season here, we struggle to get 40 wins. There are a few games left in this season, so hopefully we can get our wins up because we're 4th actually in the conference, which is crazy to look at. We might actually finish 3rd. Oh no, I thought we had another game left. So Curry ends up winning another MVP. Larry Johnson with Rookie of the Year. 6th Player of the Year is Terry Porter. Hakeem Elijah won Defensive Player of the Year. Dana Barros, I always remember him from my team. He ends up averaging for most per player 15 points per game. Greg Terry. The Lakers are still doing their thing, man. It's crazy. Where's Magic though? Magic didn't finish on the first team. He ended up finishing on the second team. I feel like that was just because Curry had a better team or season though, and so did Michael Jordan. That's really all that was right there. I don't care about the guy at small forward. Why couldn't we get Patrick Ewing instead, bro? Like he's way better than Charles Oakley. Like he's the better Nick, bro. Charles Oakley was a fraud in his career, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and look at this though. Nuggets in the first round. They got Terrell Brandon, which just saw him a second ago or last season. I don't even know if it was this season or last season. They got an all-around team. That might be what beats us because their team looks more all-around than ours. But our team is pretty like star-studded. I'm not gonna lie. We got a good team right here. Reggie Lewis, he kind of is like chilling now. I think he's plateaued, doing what he really needs to. And then I'm fine with Tuni Kukoc doing this right here. Just grab a few more rebounds if anything, because you are 6'11", my boy. I might even have to play him at power forward, low key. No, not really, because this is the era where you don't really need a shooting power forward like that. And these guys all seem like they're about to be averaging the same thing. Curry and Reggie Lewis need to like step it up a little bit more, I feel like. Let's in like game 1, we end up winning game 1. Game 2 we end up winning as well, and then game 3 we win, so we swept them in the first round. But now we gotta go against the Lakers. Like, why could we finish as the 3rd seed or the 6th seed? I'd rather finish there. We gotta go against the Lakers already with Magic. Looks like their team's actually getting a little worse though. They got Manu Bull though off that bench and everything. That's crazy. Bill Cartwright. But there's a chance we get a game out of them, but I don't think we're gonna beat them. I think we get like 1 game and that's about it. Yeah, right there. There's the game right there. And it's 3-1. And it's 3-2. We actually got 2 games out of the Lakers, so that's better than what I expected. And the Lakers are just dominating the sim, but the Bulls end up winning with the guy I can't talk about. But they made the finals still. But I don't know what Magic's going to be doing. Magic might be falling off a little bit now because he's getting a little bit older. Michael Cooper out here. I didn't even know he was this old in the sim at the moment. That's crazy. That does not look like Michael Cooper. What the heck? That does not look like Michael Cooper at all. Like he's like iconic for the way he looks, and that's not what he looks like. Let's look at the draft though. We got the Trailblazers getting Shaq. Oh, I forgot this is Shaq's draft class. We got Shaq going to the Trailblazers, Lonzo Mourning to the Kings. The Kings also got Christian Laettner. They're about to be cracked out because they're probably not going to have a bad career right there. What about the Rockets? We ended up with Adam Keefe. Adam Keefe is who we drafted. Okay, no, Dave Cowens we could have got, or no, that's Darrell Cowens. Why did I say that? Why did I think that was Dave? Dave played in like the 70s and the 60s, didn't he? Now this is the season where we could see Curry go to a different team, and now that'd be kind of sad because I feel like if as soon as Curry leaves, they'll end up getting someone crazy on the team. I'm calling it right now. I don't know why this 2K Soups hunt has taken like 10,000 years though. Let's go to the next season. Come on, I thought we were going to be next season. That's why I started talking about this. All right, let's go check out the roster. And Stephen Curry did test free agency. As the team is starting to look better, they're like, he could have did his thing. But let's see, where did Curry go? We can just keep on scrolling the teams because he's probably the best player on the team. Honestly, there's no way he's like the 2nd best unless he joined a super team. And I don't even see Curry yet. Is he on the Sixers? I feel like he joined the Sixers. Oh no, he didn't, because they got a crazy team in the Sixers. So he joined one of the teams over here. Who did he join? Who did Curry join? Oh, Curry's on the Supers. No, that's the other Curry. I was about to say, that's his dad right there. Stephen Curry's on the Spurs with Chuck Person. Couldn't you join them earlier when David Robinson was here, bro? Why did you have to join them now? Like the team, this is pretty much the same team you were just on, essentially, like overall wise and all that. Let's go over here and select the Spurs and see if we could do our thing with the Spurs, and hopefully we can get something with Curry. I don't know how many seasons we are into this sim. He's 28 now. We are 8 seasons. We only got 6 seasons left to try to get Curry at least 1 championship, man. And what sucks is like most of the good players on this team are guards. Like Nick Anderson, he can play shooting guard, small forward. We're fine with him doing that. But like Terry Porter is another like guard similar to Stephen Curry. He was a good shooter back in the day. Like it's kind of annoying that like 2 of the best 4 players are guards, or that aren't Curry. Like 2 of the best 4 players are guards. That's so annoying. 3 of the 4 realistically are guards, and then you even have a small forward here. It's like we literally have to run a small ball lineup with this. So we're about to innovate right now. We're about to run a super small ball lineup, which really we could have did that last season with the other team and put Kukoc as power forward because he's 6'11", not even really small ball at that point. Terry Porter's not coming off the bench though. It's gonna be this guy right here, Cliff Robinson. And he's actually decent. I'm not gonna lie. He is decent. He might even play center for us. We're gonna experiment. We're experimenting this season. If it doesn't work, we'll just chop it up for next season to run a normal lineup. That's what we're gonna do right here. This is gonna be our starting lineup. We're not even gonna run a bench at all. We're gonna put Cliff Robinson at center. Now he is 6'10". He's gonna be a little bit short, but he's gonna be able to. I thought he was gonna be able to space out the floor, but I guess he doesn't really shoot. I thought he was a little bit of a shooter, like a good, like little solid, like he'll shoot a couple threes in the corner type stuff, but maybe not. I'm hoping that what happens here is our offense just takes over. And just in general, like we can just be fast and switch. But like this is the era where like 2 centers and like a 6'10" small forward exists. And as we end the season, we're actually at 50 wins already at the beginning of April. I don't know how many wins we're going to be able to get here. It looks like we got like 53 or something like that. Curry wins the MVP here. That's another MVP for him, but this time he's on the Spurs. Shaq with Rookie of the Year. Clark Kellogg with the Sixth Man of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year is Hakeem again. Did he change his name to Hakeem now? Why is that? Huh? I'm confused. It was Hakeem for a while there. Cliff Robinson's most improved player. Maybe the center, 40% from three. So I was right. He does shoot threes. I don't know why he wasn't shooting them before then. Because look at that, 20 and 13 as the center. This might have worked. This experiment might have worked, honestly, man. And the Cavs end up winning all the awards again. And that guy looked like Joe Nose at the end there. And then we got Stephen Curry in the first team. No one else on the team with. Oh no, we got Cliff Robinson here with him on the team. We're going to see what everybody averaged real quick. We are the first seed in the West. The Lakers finished the third seed, so it looks like they fell off. Maybe they just lost some players. Maybe not really though. And Magic's still doing the same thing pretty much. So I don't know what's going on there. But what did everybody average on this team? So Stephen Curry obviously did really good. Harry Porter, 21 points, 12 assists. That's what we need from you, my boy. You're more of a passer than him. Nick Anderson, we need you to be like a Reggie Lewis for us, man. Drop them points, get some assists, get some rebounds, do your thing. Now power forward, Chuck Person. What did you do at power forward? 12 rebounds. That's perfect, bro. That's double your average from last season. That's perfect. Maybe like get like 15 points per game would help out a lot. Maybe 15, 16 points per game. Yo, he shot crazy percentages though. Oh my God. But yeah, maybe a few more points per game would help us out. And then Cliff Robinson, 20 and 13. Like that's what we needed, bro. Charles Oakley couldn't do that, man. He could not. You can. You're my boy. Let's go ahead and do this though. What do the Jazz have? They have this guy who's 7 foot. Then they got Sean Kemp, which is 6'10", and then 6'8". So like they're gonna outsize us. Kiki is pretty tall too, 6'8". And their point guard's 5'9" point guard, but like they're gonna outsize us all around. Let's see, this is our first test, and it looks like we are gonna lose a game here. We do lose 2 games as well, and it's now 2-2. Whoever wins this game wins the series, bro. And it looks like it's gonna be a close game, so we can actually jump in here and see what happens. And this is gonna be our first test, like I said, because we have no size in comparison. Oh my God, the air is filter. We have no size in comparison. So like they have a good size. They have like more size than like a normal team would actually. They don't usually have like 6'8" shooting guards in this era. So like everyone's 6'8" and above except for their point guard, which is like huge for even this era. That's huge. So like luckily we don't gotta go against like twin tower lineups where like 2 7-footers or anything, but you can see how like their size is going to affect us. Like they even have that point guard in right now that's tall. They don't even have the 5'9" guy in. They probably have like another 6'3", 6'4" guy. But Curry with the 3, he pulled it, but very early. Do you not know how to time your jump shot, my boy? There is a setting that you can actually turn off for that. I don't know. Let me know down below in the comments. I don't know what it is. I saw Click talking about it, and I don't know what setting it is to turn it off because like they never time their stuff right. But let's see, they're all coming around off ball screens here, and Scottie Pippen wide open for 3, and he hits it, bro. Down by 3. I mean, our team can hit threes, so let's see what happens. Like I think everybody on our team can shoot threes at least a little bit. I don't know actually about our whole team. I don't know. I think actually our whole team can shoot, and I just realized I'm in the way again. Sorry about that, but I'm pretty sure our whole team can shoot. Actually, our whole starting lineup. I think they're all like really solid 3-point shooters, like all 30-40% 3-point shooters. Like I know like Chuck Person had like a 99 3-point when I was looking. Same with Curry, obviously. And then Cliff Robinson shot 40% from 3. I don't know who this guy, they put an actual center in, so I guess they wanted more size, but for some reason they're taking timeouts. They're doing this timeout glitch that 2K has. All right, here we go. After taking a million timeouts, Curry has the ball, but he got stuck in the paint for some reason. I don't know why he like tried to get the ball off the inbound in the paint, but they passed back to Stephen Curry right away. They got like a huge mismatch here. A whole 6'8" dude on him. I think that's like Kiki or something. And Curry's getting clamped up by a tall player. There's only 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Terry Porter, I know he could shoot. I remember having him in my team back in the day. He pulls up for a 3 right there, and he hits it. Let's go, bro. It pays to have a straight 3-point shooting team. That dude really thinks he's LeBron over there, bro. Dude got the whole LeBron beard and the LeBron hair. He thinks he's LeBron. He thinks he's him. But you got him. I thought he was number 6 for a minute too, but he's number 9. He's really trying to be LeBron, man. This Wagner guy wants to be LeBron so bad. Are they gonna do the timeout glitch too? They're not. Scottie Pippen with the ball. Why is Stephen Curry guarding him? I guess is Scottie Pippen at point guard? Because they don't have an actual point guard on the court right now. This is what I'm talking about, man. This team is built just to beat us and upset us. But there is like a 2-second differential of the shot clock. I think something like that, like 2 seconds. So if they do hit something here, Curry does have a chance to snap back at him. Scottie Pippen did hit 3 earlier, and this is going to be a mismatch. He's going to run to the paint on him. 2 seconds, shoots right over Curry. Is he going to hit it? He misses it, and they got a timeout. Somehow they had a timeout left. 0.8 seconds left for a game winner. They can get off a 3 in this time. They can get off a lob in this time. I don't think anyone's really athletic on this team, though, and I think it's going to be tough for them to get off a 3 because of how 2K's animations are and how 2K just deals with all the animations and how stupid it is sometimes. But we're going to see. Curry would be the ultimate candidate for this, but like anybody on this team can really shoot, honestly. Curry's open in the corner, but they pass for a super deep 3 for some reason. I don't even think he got that off, and he misses it, so we're going to overtime. All right, let's simulate with Simcast here, see what happens in overtime. And I think it's still a close game, and yes, it is still a close game. Yep, it's still a close game. We're going to jump in. It's tied 105-105. Are we still spectating? Yes, we are. 105-105. The Jazz had the ball, though, so we got to get a stop here. It's still tied once again, 45 seconds left. Who are they going to inbound it to? They still got this tall lineup out right now. I guess their point guard's fouled out, or they just don't really play as many minutes as they have really scouted us to do. Now they got, who is that? Which king is that? Because if that's the good king, Joe Barry Carroll's on the bench. He misses it. Our point guard, Terry Porter, or I guess he's our point guard right now because I think he is actually at point guard. He stops and pops for a mid-range, and Terry Porter's carrying Stephen Curry right now. Oh my god. Yo, look at that old Ruffles logo on the sidelines, man. That's crazy to see some of these like old logos. I saw like Chips Ahoy a minute ago, and they're gonna do the timeout. I hate this, man. It's so boring. 2K, please fix this. You want to patch all the VC glitches and all the stuff that actually gives players stuff for free? Why don't you patch this? Patch the timeout glitch in my league, please. They inbound it just to take another timeout probably. I don't know if they even have timeouts still, but King got the ball. He's going to dribble a couple times over. He's going to do a little size up right there. And I don't even know which King this is. I don't know if this is Bernard King. There's no way. It's way too late in the career. And oh my god, big swat from the big man from Dunn. I guess that's why we play him randomly. And now they're going to have to foul us. I don't know. Stephen Curry's probably the best free throw shooter. I don't know why they don't have him down there. Maybe Nick Anderson's like a super good free throw shooter or something. But Nick Anderson really should be there. Not Nick Anderson. Stephen Curry should be the one down there. Stephen Curry is super good three-point shooter, or free throw shooter. Let's see if he even hits him though. First one goes up and he hits it. 76%. Why? Why you give it? Yo, 2K is so stupid with their tactics. I swear. And he's probably gonna miss it. No, he made it. Barely made it. 76% free throw shooter. Could have put the dude that was a 90% free throw shooter, but I guess they don't want Curry to hit him. So Scottie Pippen right here. He was about to shoot a 3 right there, and he looks like he's going to force up a 3 over Curry. Pretty much no contest, but he does miss it. Now we're going to sim out of this game because there's no way they lose this game right here, right? Yep, they won the game. Is that the third win? Are we in the first round? Yeah, we're in the first round, so I think we do go to the second round here. We do pass the first test, but now we got another test probably because I feel like the Timberwolves are probably going to be tall as well. Let's see. They don't have a good center though. They have a tall center, somewhat tall center, 6'11". I think he's similar size to our center though. Our power forward is like what, an inch shorter than their power forward. So this is similar. Glenn Rice is like 6'8", 6'7", right? Yeah, 6'8". And then they got a 6'8". Why is everybody running 6'8" shooting guards, bro? And then 6. So like we have a. This is the dude that was just on our team, by the way. Wow, he's really betraying us. We're gonna see. It's another test. We're gonna see if we can win this 1-1 series right here, 2-1 series, and 3-1 series. So we're passing another test. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we passed another test. Now we got a whole bigger test because we got Magic Johnson, 6'9", looking over here on right here. We got Byron Scott, 6'4", though, so that kind of evens it out a little bit. Not really, because like I mean, it evens out this matchup. But then there's small forward. Let's see how tall he is. 6'6", so that evens out this matchup as well. How tall is Chuck Person? 6'8". And they are 6'9". So that, honestly, the matchups are good except for Bill Cartwright, 7'1", and our center is 6'11", 6'10". And then they got this like Randall dude back here on the bench. They got, their bench actually doesn't have a big bench. We're chilling. Suddenly, game 1 right here, we end up winning the game. Game 2, we lose though. Oh, we win it again. Oh, we're up 3-1 against the Lakers. We made it to the NBA Finals. Let's go. It is the Cavs versus the Spurs over here. So let's see who the Cavs even have. They have David Robinson. That's going to be a huge mismatch for us. Cliff Robinson off the bench. Danny Manning's right here is tall. And they got Dominique Wilkins still in his somewhat prime here. Kind of, yeah, still in his prime. And they get Ricky Pierce. They got a small guard, so like we actually are kind of evening up with the matchups here a little bit. And we win 2 games. We win 3 games. Oh my god. Oh, it's 3-1 now. It's 3-2. Don't do this. Let's go. We win a championship. Curry's first championship right there, and his first Finals MVP. Who's all retiring here? Looks like one of our players that are retiring who wasn't even playing. Cedric Maxwell didn't even play at all. Not even what's. Now let's see what happened in the draft here. So the Warriors got Mashburn. Chris Webber went to the Pistons. But where's our draft? That's what I'm curious about here. If you guys want to see the other ones, you can. And our draft was, who are we, the Spurs? We're the Spurs. So we got Byron Russell, which actually a real player. Could help us out a little bit off the bench maybe if he improves. Where the Rockets at? The I'm curious to see what they ended up getting here. The Rockets finished at the 5th. They got Penny Hardaway. Oh man, that's crazy. They went from one point guard to another basically. And as we're finishing out this season, we have over 50 wins. Oh wow, we had to lose a couple games as I started talking. But 55 wins. Stephen Curry wins another MVP here. Chris Webber, Rookie of the Year. Oh my god, Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year is Terry Porter because he ended up coming off the bench. We ended up putting him off the bench here because we actually have big men. We have a bench. I forgot to show you guys like what our bench is looking like. But Defensive Player of the Year is Hakeem. I'll show you guys here in a second. Coach of the Year, Trailblazers coach. So Trailblazers are doing pretty good here. And let's simulate through this. I want to actually show you guys the roster. So this roster is looking really good. So Curry is still chilling at a 94 overall. But you got Chuck Person, which he might be dipping. He's still a 90. But Nick Anderson has been improving. Harry Porter has been improving, but I think he's on a plateau because he's 31. But Doug Smith, we ended up signing this guy. Don't know who he is, but he's starting at power forward for us. We're going to see his stats in a minute. Then this guy right here is coming off the bench. And then this guy right here, I don't even know if he's getting minutes or not. But then Byron Russell, like we had a decent team here. So like we have good start. I think this guy's actually starting. Look, he like this Conley guy. But we have like a pretty good team this time around. Which what was I about to do? I had to do something. Oh yeah, check the stats. So we saw Curry, Chuck Person, Honestly, dude, you're a 90 overall. You're doing nothing for us. Like, is someone else scoring? Is that, yeah, Nick Anderson scoring, and then Terry Porter. I guess he's not really a scorer for the team at this point, but like, dude's really doing nothing for us, man. Like, I don't know who was the starting center, by the way. Was it this guy? No. So like, our starting center can't even rebound. Like, we might as well just throw in like our old lineup. Our old lineup was better, but we lost Cliff Robinson, didn't we? And now we're going against the Trailblazers. Wait, what? We finished? Oh no, we're not the Rockets. What am I doing? We're the second seed. We're the Spurs. We're going against the Nuggets. We got to go against Vlade Divac, which, I mean, we have someone to guard him now. And same with everybody else. So I think this team will give us issues, but I think we win this series overall. 1-1. We're up 2-1 here. And like I said, it gave us a little bit of an issue there. Going into the second round, go against the Clippers, which the Clippers, they have Clyde Drexler now, but their team isn't very deep. They have a few good players, but nothing else. So I think we can win this series with like maybe just losing one game. No, we swept them actually. We're in the conference finals now. Probably go against the best team in the league, the Trailblazers, who have Shaq, Juwan Goodrich, Jay Humphries, Larry Johnson. Okay, yeah, their team could beat us. This could beat us right here. They got Shaq, but we do have a big man now to guard Shaq. Like, I think we kind of got the big men straight for when Shaq arrived, but it looks like we are going to lose this series, honestly. And no, it's going to game 7, actually, so we're going to go ahead and simcast this. Let's see. I hope we win this. If we get to the finals again, that's going to show great, like, growth for Curry to get, like, to another finals, even if he loses it. Because like, we just need Curry to do his thing. That's all we needed him to do. And it looks like we are winning that game. So we end up in the finals against the Celtics. They're still kicking about. They don't have Larry Bird anymore, though. They got Mark Price and Dan Marley. They got a deep team, a really deep team. I hope we beat them. We win game 1, though. We win game 2. And then we lose game 3. It's 2-2 now. Let's go ahead and go to simcast. We're winning this just barely. Like, it's a somewhat close game. It's getting a little bit close. Oh, wait, it got close. It got close right here. Okay, we kind of, I'm glad with jumping. So we kind of just opened it back up right there. Let's simulate another game. We end up winning back-to-back championships with Stephen Curry. So he's a 2-time champion now. Player retirements. Let's see if anything here. Bernard King was in the league. I didn't know Bernard King was still in the league. That's crazy. I thought he retired by now. That's crazy to think about with him still being in the league. What, 1993, 1994? That's crazy. I don't think did he play that long in real life? I don't even know, but let's go ahead and look at the NBA draft here. The Warriors got Grant Hill. Jason Kidd goes to the Pistons, which that's funny to me. I don't know why, it just is. Where are the Rockets at? I know the Rockets probably finished pretty badly. They got Mo Berry, some random dude I never heard of. And who do the Spurs get? The Spurs ended up with Anderson McKinney. And we're up to 27 teams now. I think we had like 22 before, so we're getting up there with the teams as well. And Curry, I don't remember his contract. I think this might be his contract year. Either we're going into it or last season was. So it looks like this year is Curry's contract year, and this team has fallen off a little bit. They lost Chuck Person. They still have the rest of the team, but like obviously, like I said, like some of these guys aren't really going to progress anymore, and their bench has improved. It's pretty much the same as last season, just a little bit more improved. So we're going to hope that we can do good this season, winning the championship with Curry, to be honest. The team's actually going insane this season. We might hit 60 wins. One more win. Yeah, we got 60 wins. End up with more than 60 wins, actually. We're going to hit 65 wins. This team is mad right now. 65-17. Curry's another MVP. He finally shot 50, 40, 90. I don't know if he did that last season or not. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he's done that for 3 years now. Yeah, last 3 years he's done 50, 40. Ever since he went to the Spurs, he shot 50, 40, 90. So maybe the Rockets were holding him back a little bit there, honestly. But how many MVPs does he have now? He wants to push free agency again. But how many championships does he hit? Not championships, MVPs. He has 7 MVPs. That's crazy. I swear these Sims always have like people who win a million MVPs. Granted, like Magic Johnson and Stephen Curry. But there we go. Jason Kidd wins Rookie of the Year. Terry Porter wins 6 Man of the Year again. He's probably the best 6 man of all time right now, just because he's like super high overall. Same awards pretty much. What is this name? Oh my god. So we won all the executive awards and all that kind of stuff. I do want to see the averages for our team though real quick. So we had Stephen Curry doing his thing, and then we have Nick Anderson kind of plateauing, but that's okay. Doug Smith, you should be doing more, bro. I feel like you're kind of like Charles Oakley in a way, bro. And Terry Porter, he's like kind of plateaued as well. He's kind of going down, and overall Byron Russell, he should have won Most Improved Player. Wait, did he win Most Improved? I don't think he did, but he should have if he didn't, because look at the difference right there. Then we got, okay, this guy, I think he was off the bench. He didn't really do anything. That guy did decent. Okay, we're gonna have to see what happens. So we gotta go against the Timberwolves, which they have running speed. Isn't he like 6'11"? Yeah, 6'11". So he's not super tall. I don't know why I'm looking at their heights, because we don't even have a small team no more. We have a team that's gonna be able to play like defense in the paint and everything, and we don't sweep them somehow, but we win in 4. And now we're going to go against the Jazz here in the second round, which they have Sean Kemp and Scottie Pippen still, but they changed up their team a decent amount. They have that LeBron wannabe as well. We lose game 1. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we came back a little bit there, and it's 2-2. Let's go ahead and simcast. And in simcast, we're actually getting beat by a decent amount. Oh my god, they just went crazy in that fourth quarter, and I think we're going to end up losing this series. Oh no, it's going to game 7. Oh, in game 7, oh no, they came back. They came back. We were winning by a decent amount there. They came back. Let's go ahead and jump. Okay, so here we are. We're down by, or no, we're up by 3 points. We have the ball. If we score here, it's going to seal a lot of it for us, a lot of the game. Stephen Curry does have the ball right now. We're running a huge lineup. We have like 3 big men in right now and 2 guards. So we're making sure we run that big lineup right now. We ain't risking it. We're tired of running small lineups. Terry Porter gets the ball. He was clutching the last time I spectated. And we got Curry driving to the basket. That's not really his game. He passes out though. And McKinney gets swatted by the LeBron wannabe. But why is that guy such a LeBron wannabe, by the way? He has like tattoos like LeBron too. That's like literally a regen of LeBron that 2K made. But there's 8 seconds left on the shot clock. They have to score here if they want to try to secure their lead more. Terry Porter and Curry are in the games. Like, they can hit something crazy. They should have passed to Curry right away. Curry, shoot the mid-range. Or not. This is the era of mid-ranges, but he doesn't shoot the mid-range. He goes to the paint, drives a contested layup, misses it, but gets his own rebound. He puts it right back up. He could have held the ball for like a good like 15 or 10 seconds and got down more, but like that was an easy shot, granted. So down by 5 right now. What are the Jazz going to do in return? We're going to pass down to LeBron wannabe in the post. He does a step back just like LeBron. Why is he such a LeBron wannabe? Oh my God. And we got like a random center, a bald center in the game right now. I don't even know who that was, but it looks like they're fouling. That dude's a LeBron wannabe. Stephen Curry from the free throw line is literally a 99% chance of it going in. And if he hits the second free throw, we're just going to sim out of this game. Yep, we're going to sim out of it. We're not going to sit here and just watch free throws for the rest of this day. And we only win by 3 points. That's crazy. But we win the game. That's all that really matters. Curry went off in that game. And we're going to hope that we can get to the NBA Finals again, because I want Curry to win another championship. I want Curry to go crazy. So we're in the conference finals right now against the Trailblazers once again. They have Shaq and Larry Johnson. That's an amazing duo right there. But hopefully we can take them out with our guard duo, because our guard duo, it's guard duo versus big man duo. And it looks like the guard duo is dominating at the moment. We win in 5 games. And now we got to go against the Cavs in the NBA Finals. They have Dominique Wilkins, which he got to be starting to get a little old now. Yeah, 35. He's starting to get old. He's going to be probably exiting his prime right now, actually. He's probably going to be retiring in like 2-3 seasons. Probably right at the end of sim, he'll retire. I think we win this. I really do think we win this. But we do lose the game too. Oh my God, why are we losing games? Okay, 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. And looks like we're going to win this pretty easily. So we're up 3-2 in the series. Now let's go into game 7. We're heading to another Simcast. Let's see. Are we going to win this game? We start off really solid in the first quarter there. In the second quarter, we end up tying. So we're still good. We're in the lead. Third quarter, we're dominating. And yeah, we won the championship, man. That's what, 3 straight for Curry? Or is that just 3 in general for Curry? I don't remember. But Curry has 3 championships now. Any retirements that are crazy? Larry Bird on the Pacers. He went back home to Indiana. He's retiring now. That's actually kind of like wholesome in a way, because that never happened in real life. And now let's check out the draft here. So the Suns got Kevin Garnett. We're into the Kevin Garnett draft. That's crazy. Where are the Rockets at? I'm just invested in the Rockets still, even though that's not our team. The Rockets are doing better, it seems like. They got the 19th pick. Who do Spurs get? Anybody special? They got Bob Sura. I remember that guy. Stephen Curry has left the Spurs. So what team does Curry go to? He went to the Supersonics with Chris Mullin. They got Horace Grant. This is a huge downgrade of a team, man. And he only has 3 seasons left in this sim. So I think these last 3 seasons are going to be very like just bad, honestly. Just very like lackluster. What's interesting about Curry is he's never left the West. This is his 3rd team, and he's still in the West no matter what. But Curry is 97 rated right now, and he doesn't really have teammates anymore. He has a bench. That's always good. But we're just going to let the bench kind of rock out. We're not going to do any adjustments for these last 3 seasons. We're going to let the bench do whatever they want to do, to let the coach be the coach. And we're going to just finish out the sim in style and hopefully win at least 1 more ring. And it looks like I was just about right with this season. I don't even think we're going to get 40 wins. I think we're going to choke the 40 win mark right now. Yeah, we just choked the 40 wins. No, we didn't actually. We just barely got the 40 wins. 41-41. Curry wins MVP on a new team once again. Fails to shoot 50-40-90 though. That's kind of crazy to see. And then we got a lot of Kevins winning awards here. And the Pistons are doing their thing. Where do we finish as? We're going against the Trailblazers. I'm going to be honest. I have no faith in this team. So I'm just going to simulate the whole... We almost won that. We almost got the first round upset right there. That's crazy. When the Rockets win a championship, it all comes around full circle, and it's a different point guard though that wins the championship. Player retirements, nothing really crazy. There's actually no like notable people who retired that season. That's kind of weird. Usually there's at least like 1 or 2 notable like good role players that I can recognize. No one was there. And Kobe Bryant gets drafted to the Warriors. Grizzlies get AI. Ray Allen goes to the Nets. And I'm still looking for the Rockets. The Rockets are going to be all the way up here. Yeah, the Rockets got Jerome Williams. And then who do we get? The Sonics. The Sonics. The Sonics are going to have a decent pick. They got Jermaine O'Neal. That's actually solid. We're coming to the end of another season. They ended up going negative, and Dave Robinson steals the MVP from everybody there. And the Nuggets and the Celtics look like they're on top of the league now. Stephen Curry still finishes, and then we finished the 8th seed, really. We're going to go against one of the best teams in the league, the Nuggets. What did Curry do this season? Similar stats, just not a good team. Horace Grant, I completely forgot he was on the team for a second there, but he's like old. No, he's not even really old. He's just not doing anything. We're just going to simulate the round again because I don't think we're going to win. Yeah, we're not going to win this. Wasn't even close that time around. And Curry looks like he's going to be ending out his career, at least in this sim. and the Celtics to the championship. Pretty like lackluster, honestly. It's gonna be pretty. Here we go. Now we got like a normal kind of retirement class right there. More normal one where like I recognize players. Doesn't have to be superstars, but you know, players that you recognize from back in the day. The Warriors got Tim Duncan now. The Warriors are gonna be the best team in the league. The Hawks got T-Mac. And what are the Spurs? Not Spurs. The Sonics getting here. Where are the Sonics at? Right here. They got Lewis Red, which I never heard of that guy. Here we are going into his last season. 13 years pro. He actually played 14 years in the league. This is gonna be year 15 in real life, but we're just gonna stop it like what has already been played in real life. So this is the last team right here that he's gonna be playing with, man. It looks like it's another lackluster team. Sad seeing how Curry's going out. It's really sad. This man is not even gonna make the playoffs. He's currently 14th in the conference. That's sad, man. I'm not gonna look at awards. I'm not looking at any of this kind of stuff, man. Look at Curry. What happened to this team, by the way? It is terrible. But Curry's still averaging crazy points. But that's GG's for this video, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. If you guys want to check out another video, it's gonna be on the screen. You already know. And I'm out. Today, I put Michael Jordan on the Lakers with Kobe Bryant and Shaq in the early 2000s. If you guys didn't know, recently, actually, Johnny Arnett, if you guys look him up on YouTube, he dropped a video talking about this, and it inspired this video for sure. Phil Jackson was supposed to come back to the Lakers, or not back to the Lakers. Michael Jordan was supposed to actually go to the Lakers, like potentially, but I think it was like a physical or some kind of injury. Something happened to where he couldn't return. It was like 1999 or 2000, one of those 2 years, where like he was training with the Lakers all the time. He was mentoring Kobe Bryant, and he was about to actually come back and join the Lakers. And we actually have another what if as well to do later on with the Lakers in 2013 that Johnny Arnett also did a video on. But basically, we got prime Kobe and Shaq right here, and now we just added like old Michael Jordan, which the scary thing is, he was like an 87 overall when he was on the Wizards. That's 4 years from now, 4 years from now. He was like 39 or something like that. I think I did 2 years below what he was at Wizards. So we did like 2002, I think, instead of going higher. But we look at this right here. Literally, this man is 37 years old at this time. But if you look at it, that was only, what, 2 years removed he would have been playing from his big three or three-peat, second three-peat. So basically, he would have been going crazy is what I'm trying to say. Like, he would be a lot better than he would have been on the Wizards. I feel like even though he was like crazy in the Wizards. But this team is cracked out right here, man. We got Derek Fisher. The starting lineup's going to be insane. I think I already set up the starting lineup. I don't know if I did. I'm just gonna hit refresh right there, and I'm just gonna do it myself. So basically, the plan is going to be just simulate a few seasons here, and probably until he retires, to be honest. And we're actually gonna play Michael Jordan, Kobe, and Shaq all 48 minutes. We ain't even playing around. See if they can win a championship, which I feel like they were in the first season. They will. And if Michael Jordan retires first season, then so be it. We'll just end the video, I guess. And I forgot to turn off injuries, and look at that, man. Kobe is injured. Okay, I think I can fix that. But besides the turning off injuries, even if I do that, it's still gonna have him injured. So let's see if I can edit him and take off his injury. Yep, here we go right here. So injury duration, we'll just make it like 1 day or like 0 days if we can. Nope, okay, we're gonna make it 1 day. Also, that just reminded me of a potential video idea. Let me know down below in the comment section. Would you guys want a video where I turned on injuries and like maxed it out as well on top of just like having injuries on? Like I maxed out the ability to have injuries, like the I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is right now, the amount of injuries per season. I don't know, the quantity of injuries, the likelihood of injuries. I can max it out and do a video like that. Would you guys want to see that? Because I feel like that would be funny, like seeing like Anthony Davis get injured like 30 times a season. Shaquille O'Neal wins MVP. Even with 2 other huge scoring options on his team, he still averaged 27, 15, 4, 1, and 3. I'm sort of surprised he didn't average like 5 or 6 assists just because he has like all those options on his team now. But this man literally shot 60% from the field. Like that's insane. Like what did he shoot in his career though? Because that might actually be on pace. Yeah, that's actually on pace to what he shot in real life. I kind of over-exaggerated that right there. Rookie of the year is Yao Ming. This is rookie of the year, or his rookie year right here. 15 points, 13 rebounds. He's doing his thing. And then we go to the 6th man of the year, John Barry. Welcome to the game. Ben Wallace, defensive player of the year, another Pistons player right there. Man averaged 20 rebounds per game and 3 blocks, so he's still a menace in society, to society in here. Most improved player is Ricky Davis. This man dropped 24 points per game on the Cavs, but I feel like no one's really on the Cavs anyway. This is the year before LeBron. And coach of the year is Phil Jackson. Look at that mustache man with the gray hair. 72 and 10 right there. They tied the Bulls. Michael Jordan does it again. This time the 73 and 9 Warriors don't exist yet for another like 13 years, 12 years, something like that, 10 years, 13 years, I think. And yeah, 72 and 10. Phil Jackson did it again, so did Michael Jordan. He's a part of history. Stan Myers, how do you win Executive of the Year? Somehow the Lakers were able to bring in Michael Jordan, bro. Like you're gonna call him the Executive of the Year? Imagine bringing in Michael Jordan. Now, Jason Kidd, Tracy McGrady, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shaq. If you told me those are the NBA first team, I would believe you. Second NBA team, Michael Jordan didn't make it. I would believe you this team as well. Third team, Michael Jordan didn't make it. So it looks like it's just what, Kobe and Shaq. Kobe made the first team, Shaq made it, or other way around. Kobe made the first, second team. Shaq made the first. But we go over to the defensive team. Who's going to be here? Anybody stand out? Kobe's here. Shaq's both on a defensive second team. And rookie, we're not going to have anybody here. That really matters. Now we go over here. We finished as obviously the first seed, the best team in the league, right? We're going against the Seattle Supersonics, which, chat, I can't wait for Seattle to get a team again, bro. Like, it's going to be insane. And Derek Fisher is cracked out right now. He's in his prime. Michael Jordan. We're going to look at what everybody did this season. What am I talking about? So, Kobe Bryant, what did you do, my boy? You averaged 30 points per game, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Those assists went up. Career high assists at this point of his career, which I think this would still be his career high. This is because he has all these options, bro. 2 steals per game as well. This man shot almost 50-40-90, almost 60-40-90 realistically. He shot way better than in real life. I guess because now you got Michael Jordan on his team. Michael Jordan averaged 20 points per game with 5 rebounds and 5 assists with a steal. This man just still did his thing here. Honestly, that's pretty good for Michael Jordan at this age. And then Shaq, we already saw Shaq. We don't really care about anybody else on this team. Who does Seattle Supersonics have? They still have Gary Payton. They got Rashard Lewis, so this is, I guess, when they're transitioning, the transition season towards like that Rashard Lewis, Ray Allen kind of team, and then eventually they got Kevin Durant. They got Brent Barry still in the team, Gary Payton. This feels like a nostalgic team, even though like I never watched this team back in the day like this. But man's 34 years old, so let's see. We're gonna beat them right here. Who's the first seed over there? The Pacers. Okay, that makes sense with Reggie. I almost said Reggie Lewis, Reggie Miller, and all them. I don't want to simulate, no, I don't want to simulate a simcast. We don't care about that. And it looks like we're going to sweep them. Yeah, we're going to sweep them in the first round, which I shouldn't even be surprised. Mavericks in the second round. They got Steve Nash and Dirk. I already know that. Bro, what? They got Sean Bradley as well, bro. Oh my God. Look how big this man's head is, by the way. Dude, they got Sean Bradley, got Rafe LaFrance. They got all the big men at this point. That's crazy. Michael Finley. Nick Van Exel, all of them. I'm gonna simulate the round. I'm gonna disrespect the Mavs. Yeah, they couldn't handle Shaq, bro. Now we got the Suns in the conference finals, which they don't have Steve Nash. So how do they make the conference finals? Don't ask me, because I don't know. But Joe Johnson's on this team. We're super young. I might even be a rookie, honestly. No, the 4th year in the league. I forgot he was on Boston at first, and he's kind of like slept on early in his career. They got Amare Stoudemire. How young is he? This is his second season. No, his first season. This is his rookie season. He made that. Okay, that's crazy. Sean Marion, he's been in the league for a little minute here. He was a sleeper early in his career, I feel like. Penny Hardaway's super old, but he's just here anyway. And Stephon Marbury. Then they randomly had him for some reason. So I feel like we're going to beat them. There's no way. What? 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 The Raptors made the conference or NBA Finals, by the way. They have Akeem Olajuwon, old self over here, 40 years old, just chilling. But what? And also, he played 2 seasons. I didn't know he played 2 seasons on the Raptors. I thought he only played 1 season and retired. That's crazy. But what? Is Vince Carter going to get a ring? The Suns don't need Steve Nash? We'll see in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. And it looks like the Suns don't need Steve Nash. I've never seen the Suns. I've done these Sims so much. I've never seen the Suns go crazy. I didn't turn on player retirement. So if Michael Jordan retires, that's the end of the video. This is going to be a terrible video. If Michael Jordan retires, we have to just bring him back. Force him back real quick. Because I don't have... Russ, I forgot to turn on player retirements. I've been doing that recently, again in the videos. So we're gonna have to just hope that for some reason that we have Michael Jordan still on this team. Yes, we do. Okay, you down an overall, which no. You're going back up to 87 because you were like 40 at 87. So we're bringing you back up and we'll run it back again. We're gonna see what happens. And we're not even gonna run a bench at all, bro. We ain't playing no more. We're running 48 minutes for everybody because also we just don't have a bench. Which that could have been why we lost. A lot of other teams, they have a bench. They don't have like as many superstars, but they just have benches. We don't have a bench at all, bro. We just have a starting 5. Barely even a starting 5, honestly. Now imagine Michael Jordan playing 48 minutes per game at this point of his career. This man would be literally dying on the court. Like this man had those yellow eyes at this point. He would have been falling and collapsing every game. Again, Shaq wins MVP. This time he takes a little bit more of the load. Pause. And he averaged 32, 19 points, 5 assists, 1 steal, 3 blocks. Did his thing. I mean, what else can we say about Shaq? Rookie of the Year is LeBron James on the Utah Jazz, which I feel like they still have John Stockton on the team, so that's interesting. 6th Man of the Year, Andre Kirilenko, AK-47. That's crazy because LeBron just replaced them, basically. Defensive Player of the Year is the Shaquille O'Neal. He looking extra skinny right there. You guys see, by the way, you guys see that Twitter post by Shaq recently? The man's looking extra skinny in real life as well. He's looking like that in real life, honestly. I don't know why in 2K he looks so skinny though. You guys see that? He looks extra skinny. Most improved player is Hito Turkoglu on the Pistons. The Pistons just got more OP, man. Why they have to do that? Greg Popovich is the Coach of the Year. We got another man with the gray hair over here winning it. And then we got this guy. This guy, he deserves it this time, but I don't understand. And we go through here. Kobe's on the first team. So is Shaq. Did Michael Jordan make anything? No, he didn't, but LeBron's already on the first team. And Michael Jordan made the defense the second team. That's crazy. Now we go over here. The Spurs are the first seed. We're the second seed. We're going against the. Hold on, I want to see the Jazz. Did the Jazz make the playoffs? Yes, they did. They're the third seed. So the Jazz, they have Ron Artest, LeBron James, someone we don't talk about. I don't know who Maglore is. Sounds like a fish. AK-47. Okay, now we just go ahead and sim. Maybe I have a lot of names there. I didn't even check the Kings, by the way. The Kings should be OP at this point too. Yeah, bro. Why are they the 8th seed or 7th seed? What happened? They have a good team. I mean, not good enough to beat us, but they have a. Oh no. Yeah, we already saw this. Let's just lose. Never mind. Let's not lose. Now we gotta go against the Spurs, the best team in the league right now. They got Tony Parker hitting his prime. Yeah, hitting his prime. Not even really. What the heck? Barely hitting his prime. He's still young. Corey McGetty over here. Bruce Bowen. Tim Duncan is actually in his prime. Manu just got drafted like 2 seasons ago. He's old though. Jermaine O'Neal's on this team. Okay. David Robinson's still on the team. This is a. Oh my God, I almost assimilate all the way through that. Well, Lakers versus Bulls. How did the Bulls get to the finals? Don't ask me. Let's see. They got Jay Williams, Quentin Richardson, Jalen Rose. We got Fitzer. We got the COVID-19 shot. Tyson Chandler, Jamal Crawford. Just win this. Just win it. There we go. There we go, guys. Kobe Bryant is the finals MVP. He averaged 39 points per game. Is Michael Jordan going to retire? We don't know until the season ends. And Michael Jordan has not retired yet, but he is 39. Let's see, is he planning on retiring? I actually want to see this right here. I'm not sure to resigning. Okay, so he might just stay forever like LeBron. And legitimately, every season that we play, the bench for the Lakers gets worse somehow. Like, they just have no money. I guess because we got a big 3, but they really have no money to sign anybody. Bro, we have a whole... What happened? Derek Fisher left, bro. We don't even have Derek Fisher no more. We have Donald Bradley. We're about to just... I don't know. I'm about to put Davion George at point guard at this point, bro. We're about to run a whole crazy lineup, dude. That's what we're about to do. Can this man pass at all? You know what? We're gonna put Kobe at point guard. Why not, Kobe? You're a point guard nowadays. That's what you do. All right, this is gonna be pretty bad. We're going into 2005, so at this point, Michael Jordan, I'm pretty sure was retired. I think he retired literally like the last season we just simmed. So he's officially retired out of the league by now, and he's still here in 2K. Shaq, 3 pizzas and MVP. This man is just the greatest player of all time. Dwight Howard is Rookie of the Year of the Toronto Raptors. Jay Williams, the 6th Man of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, is Shaq once again. Bobby Simmons, Ben Simmons' dad, is here. Phil Jackson, back at it again, 63-19. And Stan Myers, bro, what's up with you, bro? You want to steal the award every year? Are you like an industry plan or something? Kobe Bryant and Shaq on the first team, and Michael Jordan didn't make the first team. Michael Jordan didn't make any team. Yeah, so first team going against the Timberwolves here. Who they got? Kevin Garnett. Easy work right there. Simulate that round. That's easy. Also, I want to see what Michael Jordan's been doing. I didn't even check the last 2 seasons. So, Michael Jordan, what you up to, buddy? Are you retiring? It says you're tired on your thing. It literally says you're tired, but you're playing 48 minutes. Yo, look at this. Look at this mid risk of injury. Oh my God, man. Yeah, so he's calling it a career. So after this season, it's it. And he's still been averaging the same amount of stuff every season. What is this? And why did that said 19 before, didn't it? I swear I said 19 before. Now it's 22. I don't know what's up with this. Anyway, this is what he's been averaging right there. We all saw what Shaq's been doing, and Kobe kind of doing some more stuff as well. Anyway, let's go through this playoffs. Let's get Jordan another ring. Let's get him a 7th ring here. We're going against the Clippers, which they signed like the whole world apparently. I don't think they're going to beat us though. There's no way, right? Nope. And now we got to go against the Kings. Can we make the finals finally? Can we finally make the finals? Wait, did we win last season? Am I tripping? Didn't we just win literally last season? Yeah, we just won last season. Why am I tripping? All right, can we get Michael Jordan his 8th ring? How about that? Can we do that? Who do the Kings have? They have Mike Bibby, Paige. Please just beat them. Get them out of here. We beat them before. Yep, let's go. Nets versus Lakers. It's happened in real life. Pretty sure, right? You got Jason Kidd, and then you got the rest of the squad here. Don't have Vince Carter just yet. And back-to-back championships, but Michael Jordan's calling it a career right there. So that's going to be it for this video. Here we go with Michael Jordan on the current day Bulls in the LeBron era. Or I guess more modern day instead of current day Bulls. So he's going to be forming a duo with Derrick Rose, and he also got Carlos Boozer and Joakim Noah, Luol Deng, the rest of the team as well. But I will be actually downgrading Derrick Rose as we go on to make it realistic, because I don't want Derrick Rose to be a 99 overall and MJ to be a 99 overall as well. And here is our lineup for season number 1. Hopefully Michael Jordan can go crazy. In the first season, Derrick Rose wins the MVP, averaging 31, 5, and 11. Oh my God, I couldn't speak there. Rookie of the Year is Blake Griffin still, so Michael Jordan couldn't steal it unless it's glitched out. I'm not too sure. Actually, let me see. Michael Jordan ended up finishing 2nd. What did he average this season? He's already up to an 87 overall. He averaged 22, 4, and 7 with 2 steals per game. So that's interesting. I guess you get the Blake Griffin there. 6th Man of the Year is Manu. I miss when Manu was in the league. Dwight Howard, Defensive Player of the Year in his prime. And most improved players, Marcin Gortat. There we go. I don't know why I can't speak today. And Coach of the Year is George Karl. So it looks like we would go that crazy. Derrick Rose, Chicago Bulls, the first team All NBA. Obviously, he's the MVP. Did Michael Jordan make it? No, he did not. Where's Michael Jordan? He is on the all defensive first team though, so he is defending people. And we didn't finish as the first seed because the Miami Heat did. We finished as the second seed. Let me go check out the standings here. So the standings, they finished the same record as us, but I guess we lost the tiebreaker to them. And the best team in the league, what was it? It was the Denver Nuggets by 1 game. Which, wait a minute, who's on the Nuggets, bro? Is it still Melo? Yeah, Melo's still on the Nuggets. And what is this team? Why is this team this high rated? Oh my God. So in the first round, it's going against the Hawks right here. They got Joe Johnson, Josh Smith, Al Horford. Their team looks great. They didn't really do anything in real life with this team. Game 1, we end up winning. Game 2, we end up winning. Game 3, we end up, okay, we want to sweep them immediately like that? Oh no, we didn't sweep them. And we won in 5. So now we gotta go against the Boston Celtics, who still have the big 3 team here. They got Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. This is like right after they stopped competing when they had Shaq and everything, or right whenever they had both O'Neals. Right before they ended up just like falling off a cliff basically. They got the super team still. In 2K is probably gonna be highly rated. Let's see what happens here. Similarly through game number 1, we end up winning. Game 2 is a tied series. We're down 2-1, and it's 2-2. Let's go to Simcast, and it's looking like a close game with 30 seconds left. I jumped in super late. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and look at it. So it is in Chicago. It looks like Paul Pierce is gonna be on the inbound here with the Celtics having the ball. They're up by 4 points right now with 28 seconds left. I mean, they have an opportunity to play defense here, but I have a feeling they're gonna foul. Yep, they're gonna foul Rondo. Is Rondo gonna hit these free throws? The first one goes up, and it is a brick. I guess this is a good person to foul. Honestly, I would have just played defense if I was them, but hey, it is what it is. Second one misses as well. So oh, they couldn't even get the rebound though. Kevin Garnett stole the rebound. That's game. They just sold. They got Joakim Noah in the game, did not grab a rebound. Kevin Garnett just sealed the game right there. It has to be, right? He does miss the second free throw, but I feel like it was on purpose because now they got to run all the way up the court right here. And I might even have the wrong sliders on because they're going to the paint. Derrick Rose with the layup. I'm going to have to change my sliders because I think I have different sliders on. But it doesn't matter because they are down by 3 points and they're fouling Rondo again. So Rondo might end up missing. First free throw goes up from Rondo and he hits this one with a 52% chance. I guess half the time it goes in. Now, a second free throw. It does miss again, and they have to go all the way to the court, and Kevin Garnett almost stole the rebound, passed it up to Derrick Rose. I don't know why their passes look like this. Derrick Rose getting clamped up. He passes over to Michael Jordan from 3. He's standing there. Derrick Rose at limitless range. These passes, bro. Oh my God. What is going on? Ronnie Brewer? No one's shooting the ball. What's going? Is that even Ronnie? I don't even know which Brewer that is, but I don't know what just happened. They just sold, and now they're down 3-2 just like that. Like, what happened, bro? What was going on? Why couldn't they do anything? This is a must-win game for the Bulls if they want to go to the conference finals. They could get eliminated right here, and I think it's in Boston this time around too, so that's going to be tough. It is in Boston. This time around, it looks like the Bulls just won by 12 points. It's going to a game 7, the first game 7 of the series. Let's go. What's going to happen here? It's in Chicago, so come on, they got the advantage. It's looking like another close game with a minute 20 left. Let's jump in. The Bulls got the ball on the Bulls home court as well. They are up by 5, so it's the other way around this time. Literally the other way around. Michael Jordan gets the ball off the inbound. He is absolutely exhausted. He dribbles in the Ray Allen. Ray Allen with the steal. Never known for his defense, but he got the steal. He could have shot that 3 right there. Kevin Garnett was wide open, didn't pass it, but he eventually gets the ball and he hits it. They're only down by 3 points now. What's going to happen? Who knows? Because Michael Jordan got the ball. He's known as one of the most clutch players ever, but this is his rookie season in the NBA, so who knows what he's going to do. He's not him. He's sizing up Ray Allen right now. He gets stopped. He drives right past Ray Allen for an open layup, though. Now they're up by 5 points once again. Here's Rondo running up the court, trying to facilitate the offense. They got the whole squad in right now. Kevin Garnett posting up Luol Deng, goes to the basket, throws up a floater, and misses it. Carlos Boozer gets the rebound, pass over to MJ. MJ is going to shoot the free throws. I don't know what his free throw rating is in 2K, so this is going to be tough. The first free throw does go in. Is the second one going in? If it goes in, it pretty much seals the game. And it does. It goes in. The Celtics have timeouts. I don't know. They look like they're not going to have any timeouts. Paul Pierce with the ball. Running up the court right here. And it's looking like he's getting guarded by Luol Deng. Luol Deng is a great defender. I don't know about in this 2K, but he's a great defender. Paul Pierce trying to size him up. Loses the ball. Luol Deng wide open for the fast break. And that's looking like it's game right there. They're going to the conference finals. Yeah, just like that. They won by 9 points, and they're going to the conference finals. Derrick Rose dropped 34 points that game. Michael Jordan only had 24. Luol Deng 24. Carlos Boozer 24. Everyone's dropping 24. Shout out to Kobe. But Paul Pierce decided to drop 25 because he's the rival of Kobe, obviously. This is only the first season, and it's already getting crazy. And we're going against the Magic. The Heat sold. They couldn't even make the conference finals. The big 3 Heat didn't make the conference final. That's crazy. Well, we gotta go against Vince Carter. We're shot. This team is literally just carried by Dwight Howard. You know what? We're gonna disrespect them to simulate the round. Oh my God, we went to game 7. We almost lost right there. My heart just stopped for a second. Now we're going against the Denver Nuggets, which they weren't ever this good in real life, but they got Chauncey Billups, J.R. Smith, Carmelo Anthony, Nene, I don't know what I call him, Nene, Chris Anderson, Ty Lawson. and you got the rest of the bench actually looking pretty good. Game number 1 gets simulated. We win game number 1. Game number 2, it ties up the series. It's 2-1 now. It's 2-2. Time to go to Simcast. This is in Denver as well. And it's a close game with 90 seconds left. Let's jump in. We're up by 4 points. Looks like we have the ball right here. Luol Deng on the inbound. We're probably going to pass it over to MJ because MJ is the ultimate clutch player in the league. Doesn't pass it to MJ. Pass it down to the paint to Ronnie or Corey Brew. I don't know which brewer it is. It's one of the brews. Carlos Boozer gets the ball. Michael Jordan is absolutely exhausted once again, but he got Ty Lawson on him, bro. Come on, MJ. You got this. Ty Lawson's on you. He does a spin. Drives right by Ty Lawson. He could have shot that and made it, but instead it's a jump ball against Ty Lawson. The Nuggets are hustling out here, but there's no way he loses his jump ball. Dude got like 99 vertical. That's an easy jump ball from MJ. Gets the ball. Joakim Noah passes down to MJ in the post on Ty Lawson. I don't know what this matchup is. Michael Jordan runs back to the three-point line. He's going to have to check up a limitless 3. He shoots it right over Ty Lawson and obviously misses it because he's not a three-point shooter. They get the rebound, and Carmelo Anthony, number 15, classic on the Nuggets, passes over to Ty Lawson. Ty Lawson, they have the score right here. Carlos Boozer is a mismatch. Melo's sitting down in the post on Luol Deng. Melo's going to do a post fade or something. No, he post spins off of him. Passes to Nene. And Ty Lawson just sells the whole possession. I don't know what happened there, but Ty Lawson gets a wide open pick and roll. He goes to the paint, gets wide open. How is that wide open? They're only down by 2 points now. Are the Bulls going to choke this lead? We're on the other side of the court right now. Michael Jordan is ISOing Ty Lawson. Ty Lawson's ultimate miss, and he walks right into him. Why do people keep doing that? Ty Lawson is fast. He's going to run. Oh, Michael Jordan is clamping him. He's great at defense. And Melo was wide open. Didn't pass to him. They got no vision on this. Nene with the ball. What is going to happen? I don't know why he's isolating Carlos Boozer. They're going for like a game winner or something. There's only 7 seconds left. There's a 1 second differential of the shot clock. Ty Lawson had an open 3, but he takes it to the paint and he hits it. He ties it up with 2 seconds left, but the Bulls have a timeout. I just want to remind you guys that this is literally the first season and we're having so much content this season. This is enough content almost just for a 1 season video at this point, but Joakim Noah on the inbound. Who's going to take the shot? Derrick Rose is open. Pass to Derrick Rose. What are you doing? He has no vision. Now Derrick Rose has to shoot a half-court 3, and he almost hit that actually, and now it's going to overtime. But what is going on there? Pretty much J.R. Smith was on the Bulls at that point. Dude just missed him wide open. Yeah, we're not going to watch this, bro. We're going to go to Simcast. It's still a close game, and I just simulated it by accident. The Bulls won by 3. What happened in this game? J.R. Smith dropped 29. Derrick Rose dropped 49 and 12. He was forced to take up some crazy shots there, but looks like the team ended up getting the victory right there. We're up 3-2. All right, are they going to win this game right here? And no, it's going to game 7. We're headed right back to Simcast. And they're down by 5 points. There's no way they win this, right? Yeah, they lost by 7. We could win a championship in his rookie season. Melo ends up getting the ring in this, and Derrick Rose ends up winning finals MVP either way, which is crazy that they added this year. But man, that's depressing. The Nuggets ended up winning over the Bulls. The Bulls couldn't get a championship in season number 1 with MJ, which I'm acting like it's a disappointment, but MJ, I don't even think he made the playoffs in his rookie season, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Once again, Derrick Rose wins that MVP, averaging 32, 6, and 12 with 2 steals and a block. That's kind of crazy. Rookie of the year is Kawhi Leonard on the Sacramento Kings. His career might not be that great. And then we go over to defensive player of the year, Joakim Noah this time around, and we ended up going 68-14, which is actually a W record. We did pretty good this season, right around. Derrick Rose is the first team All-NBA, obviously. Michael Jordan, did he make a team? No, he did not make a team at all. That's crazy. Michael Jordan's getting slept on right now. What did Michael Jordan average this time around? Because I feel like he's getting slept on. I feel like he's getting held back by this team, because look how great this team is. First of all, this team is absolutely cracked out. Like, this is insane. But we go to Michael Jordan. What did he average? He averaged 22, 4, and 7. He's averaging more assists per game this time around, just for the fact that he has to pass. In the first round, they're going against the Indiana Pacers with Paul George, Darren Collison, Roy Hibbert, and Danny Granger coming off the bench. And now we got Nene. Okay, so he went over there now, apparently. Let's go ahead and simulate the round. I feel like we're going to win this in 4. Yes, we do. And it's a rematch versus the Boston Celtics. The big 3 Boston Celtics. Ray Allen is getting old. Everyone else kind of just stayed the same, to be honest. I think Shaq retired. Game number 1, we win. Game number 2, we win. Game number 3, okay, we're just going to sweep them. Really? Is that what's going to happen? Yes, it does. And now it is the Bulls versus Magic. Once again, another rematch, but they don't really have anybody else, bro. I mean, look, they just have Dwight Howard and kind of Jameer Nelson. That's about it. I feel like we're going to sweep them. We've won in 5. And now it is the Thunder. We literally lost 1 game to get to the finals. The Thunder also only lost 1 game to get to the finals. That's kind of crazy. They got Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kevin Durant, whoever this Peeler guy is, Serge Ibaka. This is going to be the ultimate test right here. We got crazy matchups in this video. You only see this on the Mystery Channel. Game number 1. Game number 2, we both win. Game number 3 is the Thunder. And the Thunder tied up 2-2. Let's go head back into Simcast. And it's not a close game at all. The Thunder end up winning, and now we're down 3-2. Are we going to lose another championship opportunity in season number 2? And it's going to be to another team that didn't win a championship in real life, but looks like it's a close game. We came back last second. What's going on? We're jumping in with a minute and 11 seconds left, down by 2. This is in Oklahoma City, so if we win this game, we're going to game 7 in Chicago, which will have all the momentum then. Michael Jordan with the ball, passes over to, I don't even know who this is, AJ Griffin or something. He got the ball, some random AI generated player. He's just holding the ball. He's ball hogging. Passes over to Carlos Boozer. Derrick Rose is not in the game currently. Is he fouled out? Is he, I was about to say, is he injured, but he couldn't get injured. Is he fouled out? Because Carlos Boozer is basically the point guard right now. I don't know what's going on. Carlos Boozer got KD on him. Is he going to post him up? Yes, he is. He goes up for the layup, and he hits it on 2 players. We got to check out what's going on with Derrick Rose. Is he fouled out? Yes or no? Did Derrick Rose foul out? Yes, he did. Oh, no. Oh, no. James Harden's about to foul out, too. And Serge Ibaka has 20 rebounds. What is this sim? What's going on? Russell Westbrook has 22 points. Derrick Rose had 21. It's a battle of the athletic point guards. Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant are all in the game. James Harden, everybody. They got their whole starting 5 in the game. They're just fine. There's no shortage here. Russell Westbrook passes to Serge Ibaka. And Joakim Noah. What kind of defense was that? They're down by 2 still. Come on, you can't choke back-to-back seasons. There's no way. You have to win this game. You have to go to game 7 and win this championship. Come on. Derrick Rose is out of the game. This is Michael Jordan's time to shine. And here it is. Guess who got the ball? Michael Jordan has James Harden on him. He better ISO him. He goes to the paint past James Harden, and he hits it to tie the game with 28 seconds left in the game. And he hit him with his own celebration. I don't know if anybody peeped that. Russell Westbrook is ISOing right now on our point guard. I have no idea who this is in the game right now. Passes over to James Harden. Michael Jordan's clamping him up. Passes back to the point guard, Russell Westbrook. What is he gonna do? He's sizing him up. Oh, and he gets oh no, not a steal. And Russell Westbrook scores off of that. That's crazy. And 9 seconds left, down by 2 points. What is Chicago gonna do? This gotta be the most action-packed video I've ever dropped because we're only 2 seasons in and all this is going on. Joakim Noah in the bound, passes it over to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, you don't have to take a 3. You can do anything you want here, but it looks like he's gonna force the 3. He passes over to Carlos Boozer from 3. What? What is going on? Why are you selling? They just sold back-to-back NBA finals from some stupid mistakes. You don't even deserve this, man. No, oh my God. Kevin Durant finals MVP. Oh my God. I'm just gonna go cry, man. That's what I'm gonna go do. Like, this is crazy. Why is Michael Jordan and the Bulls like such choke artists? And this man, Kevin Durant, averaged 43 points in NBA finals. I guess he deserved it at that point. And as promised, I downgraded Derrick Rose down to a 94. I know he was lower than us at the time, but at the same time, we're already struggling in the first place. So why do I make it harder, man? I feel like what this team has is like a huge issue of shooting, because when you think about it, our power forward can't shoot, our center can't shoot, our shooting guard can't really shoot, and Michael Jordan, and then our point guard can't even really shoot that well either. Then you got Luol Deng, which he's an alright shooter, but like we have like no 3-point shooting, and this is in the 3-point era going into where Stephen Curry is really going to break out. All these players about to break out. Damian Lillard is about to join the league. Like, I think that's the issue we're having, honestly. Once again, Derrick Rose is the MVP of the league with Anthony Davis on the Cavs winning Rookie of the Year. And we go ahead and scroll over Defensive Player of the Year. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan did his thing this season, averaging 30 points per game. Most improved player as well. So it looks like MJ is getting in his bag. 68-14 record for the entire team. And he joined the first NBA team with Derrick Rose as well. And it looks like the Boston Celtics are falling off. They're the 8th seed right here. They got Rondo, they got Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. What happened? How did they fall? No, they did not fall off. What are you talking about? What's 2K on right now? Let's go ahead and just simulate that. But we did sweep them. Brooklyn Nets in the second round. Who do they have? They got J.R. Smith that they signed, Derek Favors they signed, and they got Brook Lopez. They actually got like a decent team. I just don't feel like they have a real superstar. Once again, we sweep them. Now it's the Magic versus Bulls rematch for the 3rd time in a row. They signed a little bit of like firepower. Not really though. They kind of lost more players than they signed realistically. And Dwight Howard's still doing his thing. I say once again, simulate the round, and they got 2 games this season on us, and it's the Sacramento Kings versus Chicago Bulls. We've fought a different person in the finals every single season, yet we can't get a championship. Sean Livingston's on this team, Tyreek Evans, Kawhi Leonard. That's funny because I made a joke about him not going to be having a good career, and here he is. Omri Caspi, DeMarcus Cousins, Shannon Brown, Robin Lopez. This team is stacked. Okay, they got Damian Lillard? What? Damian Lillard is sitting here on the bench just vibing, bro. What's going on? Let's go ahead and simulate game number 1. We win. Game number 2, we win. Okay, so this is the team that we needed to see just so we can win a championship. Are you serious? It's a close game with a minute left. Let's jump in. It's in Sacramento right here for game 4. We're down by 1 point actually, and we got the inbound Joakim Noah passing over to, never mind, not passing over to Derrick Rose. Kyle Korver in the post. What's going on? Derrick Rose with the ball. Going around the screen. He's absolutely exhausted. Derrick Rose playing a pick and roll. Joakim Noah goes for a layup and he hits it over to Marcus Cousins. They're up by 1 point now. Caron Butler going around the screen. mean, he had enough space to shoot it, but he just didn't even think about shooting it. LaMarcus Cousins trying to face up against, oh my God, he just went crazy on Joakim Noah. Now they're down by 1 point. They inbounded it to Derrick Rose. They got Kyle Korver coming out screens, but they don't hit Kyle Korver. They're running out the clock for some reason. Derrick Rose around the screen. Joakim Noah going in the pick and roll wide open. No one even close. He hits the pick and roll layup. Another timeout by Sacramento, and they're up by 1 now. Sean Livingston dots Kawhi Leonard on a cut, wearing number 42. Such a random number for him to wear, but he dotted him on that cut. That was the quickest play I've ever seen, and it's another timeout. We're just playing a timeout game. What I want to know is, where is Michael Jordan? Did Michael Jordan foul out or something? He had to. He only had 25 minutes played, and yeah, he fouled out way long ago. I feel like they would have been winning this game very easily if Michael Jordan didn't foul out. Derrick Rose with the ball right here. They're running out the shot clock. A 3-second differential of the shot clock versus play clock. Derrick Rose wide open for a layup. I don't know why he didn't dunk it. He's able to dunk, but whatever. It is now a 1-point game once again. No timeouts left for either team. Kawhi Leonard going up the court. Is he going to hit a dagger? Game winner right here, which it doesn't matter. It would only be a 3-1 deficit. But here we go. 3, 2. He's just have to pull a 3. He's pulling a deep 3 right over him. And he almost hits it, but he misses it. And that is the first ring for Michael Jordan, Derrick Rose, and the Chicago Bulls. It only took 3 seasons, 3 trips to the NBA Finals, but they finally got their first championship. And here they are, a whole another championship. You see the whole team right here. Tom Thibodeau as well gets his ring. Finally, who's going to be the Finals MVP? Did I just skip it? No, I did not. It is Derrick Rose, Finals MVP. Michael Jordan got carried to a championship. But Michael Jordan, it says, won Finals MVP right here. So I don't know, man. I think this game is just broken. And it looks like it's officially Michael Jordan's team, as Michael Jordan is now a 96 overall, while Derrick Rose is only a 90. Basically, what we have in a simulation is Derrick Rose and Michael Jordan instead of Michael Jordan and Scottie. Michael Jordan gets his first MVP, averaging 31, 8, and 10. He's probably going to win Defensive Player of the Year, and Giannis is on the Pelicans. He gets drafted to the Pelicans, wins Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year is Bradley Beal on the Thunder. Michael Jordan, like I said, Defensive Player of the Year. And we got Deion Sanders. Oh my God, he's here. Oh my God, we got prime time. And then Scott Brooks, 65-17 on the Thunder. I think we might have finished a little bit worse than that, to be honest. I think we had like 60-something wins. And we did finish as the first seed in the East, so I guess the Thunder and the Bulls are the best teams in the league. And he are the 8th seed. They still got Dwayne Wade, LeBron, and Chris Bosh. So I don't know what's going on in this simulation. We could lose to the first seed. I'm going to be honest. And right here, it looks like we only lost 1 game. I don't know why the Heat are so bad in this sim, but I guess I'll take it. The Pacers in the second round. Who do they have on their team? They got JJ Redick now. They got Paul George hitting his prime. They got Roy Hibbert, Danny Green. I mean, their team is pretty much the same, but I doubt they're going to beat us. That's another sweep right there. The Wizards in conference finals with John Wall hitting his prime. They ended up signing Iguodala. Nick Young apparently is just way better in the game than real life. And they don't really have anybody else. They kind of have just like an all-around team. We have Chris Middleton right here. I feel like this one. Oh my God, they came back from a 3-1 deficit and almost beat us. That's the Bulls versus Thunder rematch from like 2 seasons ago. Russell Westbrook, James Harden, and Kevin Durant all in their prime. Same as Serge Ibaka, and they got Bradley Beal, which is like the most cracked out thing I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna see Game 1. The Thunder end up winning. Game 2, the Thunder end up winning. Game 3, the Thunder. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I thought that should happen. The Thunder is broken until someone leaves. Which hopefully this season, like James Harden leaves. Like please, 2K, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant. One of these people leave, bro. We're going into 2015. Looks like Luol Deng ended up leaving the Bulls. And Derrick Rose is still downgrading down to an 88 overall. I really don't have any faith for this team at all, man. I'm getting kind of sad. Michael Jordan with back-to-back MVPs, averaging 31 or 33, 8, and 10. Okay, passer out here. Nikola Jokic on the Utah Jazz wins Rookie of the Year. Basically, almost averaging triple-double already. 6th Man of the Year is Bradley Beal, back-to-back seasons. And yeah, that's going to be interesting. Scott Brooks, 67-15. That's going to be the best team in the league once again. And we finished as the 4th seed, man. We're seeing a downfall of them. What's Derrick Rose averaging, man? 29-11. So what's everybody else doing then? Everyone else just doesn't seem to be doing anything. The Pistons in the round 1, they got DeMar DeRozan, and they got an all-around team. I feel like they kind of got like a Pistons type of team. That's just like typical for the Pistons. And round number 1, we win. So we're going against the 1st seed Washington Wizards, John Wall, Chris Middleton, Kobe Bryant. They signed Kobe Bryant. Why? Who signs Kobe Bryant? That's illegal. That should be like the biggest ban ever. You should never be able to sign Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Well, I'm just going to sim this and say that we lost. And no, we beat them in 6 games. I guess, I don't know. Well, the Heat finally made it to the conference finals with Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what the difference is. They're pretty much the same team they've always been, maybe even worse. And let's go see. Simulate Game 1. We win. Game 2 is a tied series. Game 3, they win. Okay, we're going to go to Simcast. It's a tied 2-2. And the Heat just blew us out right there. That's not even close. That's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. And the Heat are blowing us out even worse this game. The Bulls could make the finals. Are the Heat finally going to a championship? No, the Timberwolves of all teams get a championship. What? Kevin Love finals MVP. This simulate is going crazy. This simulation is just gone, thrown out the window. I don't know what's going on no more. So the Bulls ended up signing Andre Iguodala right here. So they got Michael Jordan, Iguodala. Derrick Rose still downgrading, but we still got a decent team. Hopefully we can make a playoff run this season. Michael Jordan averaged 37, almost a 37-point triple-double. D'Lo's on the Grizzlies winning Rookie of the Year. I guess he's the new John Morant. Bradley Beal, 3 straight Sixth Man of the Year. Michael Jordan back at it again. T.J. McCullough most improved on the Celtics. And the Timberwolves are doing their thing, 61 and 21. They're trying to go back to back. But the Bulls are back. They're the #1 seed going against the Boston Celtics. Looks like the Iggy pickup was great. Luol Deng went to the Celtics, bro. Come on, why you gotta be like that? But I mean, they don't got the big three anymore. So they just got like a duo. That's about it. Maxi Kleber's on the team. That's crazy. Simulate that round, and we're gonna beat them. Yeah, get out of here. That's what you deserve, Luol Deng. The Pistons in round 2. We got MCW, DeMar DeRozan. This team, we should be able to beat them in at least 5 at most. Yeah, 5. Then the Pacers in round 3 in the conference finals. Paul George still kicking about. Goran Dragic. I mean, these teams, like, they have one superstar at most. That's about it, really. I mean, that's another 5-game series right there. And now it's the Kings versus Bulls. What's up with these random teams? I mean, Kawhi Leonard, if he's still there, yes, he is. He's in his prime. They got Sean Livingston, Tyrese Evans. Almost call him Kyrie Evans. DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, this team is actually kind of scary, especially with Damian Lillard chilling off the bench there. They got Kwame Brown. There's no way he's still in the league. Danny Green. Okay, let's go ahead and sim game by game here. The Bulls game 1. Bulls game 2. Okay, game 3. And they tie it up. Let's go to the Simcast again. You guys know the drill. It's sort of a close game, but we ain't jumping in that. Oh, we only lost by 2 points. Well, we're down 3-2. Can we get a championship? We only won, what, 1 championship so far? And yeah, it's looking like we're not going to win a championship this season. So once again, got to the NBA Finals and lost. Apparently, in Finals MVP is Michael Jordan, though. So what? We made the final of what, every season but 1, I think it was so far. And we've lost every single time except for 1, I think, as well. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, we can't get a championships here. It's almost like the Bulls are just destined not to win a championship if it isn't the 1990s. I had to check. We only won 1 championship so far, and we've had so many opportunities to do so. Like, literally, if we go to the past champions, look at this. Ever since we started this sim, Bulls, no Bulls. Bulls, 5 NBA finals we've been to, and we won 1. We're really looking like Jerry West in the Lakers right now, man. And yeah, man, this team is looking pretty good still. We have a chance for a championship, and wait a minute, do we got Jimmy Butler in the team? I don't know when that happened, but I guess, hey, we got Jimmy Butler back on the Bulls. So Jimmy Butler's playing with his dad, I guess. Okay, that's pretty cool. Michael Jordan wins another MVP, averaging 37, 11, and 9. Okay, he's still doing his thing. Ben Simmons is already on the Nets in this sim, and he won Rookie of the Year. D'Lo won 6th Man of the Year. I don't know who he's coming up behind. Maybe Mike Conley still on the Grizzlies. And then most improved player is just random guy right here. Coach of the Year, Tom Thibodeau. We went 64 and 18. Looks like we're back with Jimmy Butler here. That's crazy, man. So we're going against the Sixers in round 1. Who do the Sixers have? They have Drew Holiday, Monte Ellis, Melo. Okay, that's a crazy trio right there. I wouldn't mind Drew Holiday on the Bulls. I feel like that would be a great pickup. Like, imagine Drew Holiday on this team. I mean, that would be a good replacement for Derrick Rose, because you can see Derrick Rose's overall, it's really starting to go down. But I think we beat them in this series. There's no way they get more than 1 win. They don't get any wins. And the Pistons are back at it again with DeMar DeRozan just carrying his team over and over again through the playoffs. But it's just like real life. And oh, I thought we were about to lose. Just like real life with LeBronto, man. He just runs to the same team over and over again. And now it's the Pacers with Paul George. Same thing's happening with him, really. DeMar DeRozan and Paul George got this team up at that point. I think they're both from LA. Oh my God. We're about to lose this series. We're down 3-2, Simcast time. And it's a close game with a little bit over a minute left. Let's go ahead and jump in. So it looks like we got the ball right here. We're up by 3 points. Michael Jordan on the inbound. Passing over to Derrick Rose. It's past Derrick Rose's prime. MJ should be the man to hold the ball right now. Who's all on the court? I see Iggy over there. I see Jimmy Butler. And at center is Joakim Noah. So we're running a small ball lineup right now. Michael Jordan dominates Roy Hibbert or whoever that is. That's Thaddeus Young or something. He went crazy right there. Was that Jimmy Butler? No, that's not Jimmy Butler. Why are they showing Jimmy Butler's stats? That's just random. He only has 7 points. That's crazy. But Goran Dragic trying to do his thing. Pass down to Jonas Valanciunas. Joakim Noah plays great defense, but it's still wide open. The paint defense in this game is like super broken. So like, I guess that's just how it is. Michael Jordan wide open for 3. Doesn't shoot it though. He runs right to the paint, barrels into the paint, pump fakes, pass out to Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose gets a terrible catch, and now the clock is counting down. They have to hit a shot right here if they want to try to have a better chance to win this game. And he's dribbling around in the pick and roll, pulls up for a mid-range, and he just misses it. And now they're down by 3 still, and there's only a shot clock left in the entire game basically. And he got Clint Capella. I didn't even realize he was on the team. And game 7 will be played in Chicago if Chicago can pull this this victory out, so they have all the momentum. Michael Jordan's going guarding Jonas Valanciunas. For some reason, he doesn't do anything. Pass to Goran Dragic. He's trying to hit the 3 to tie the game, and he misses it, but Jonas Valanciunas with the rebound, and they're going for the 3, and they can't get back on the 3-point line. They just sold. Jonas Valanciunas could have just passed the ball. Michael Jordan with a 31-point triple-double, and Derrick Rose has definitely fallen off. This man only had 18 and 9, shooting 9 for 24. And Iggy's getting pretty old too, so I don't know what's going to happen, but let's go ahead and simcast once again. It's kind of a close game, but I simulated too much, and it looks like the Bulls won by 4 points, going to the NBA Finals against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And who is on this team? Got Harrison. It's basically just DeAndre Jordan, Dante Green. Who's Dante Green? Wait a minute. Okay, they just got like big men. That's all they have, big men for days. And we have a small ball lineup, so this could be difficult. And we're down 3-2 again, man. Let's go back to simcast. Sim situation. If we go to Game 7, it's in Chicago. And oh, it's a close game. Oh, we gotta just simulate it. We gotta simulate. Oh, they hit a game winner. I should have jumped in. They hit a game winner. Oh my God, we're going to Game 7. Who hit that game winner? Is there like a play-by-play that I can look? I don't think so. But who hit that game winner? That's crazy. Going to Game 7 simcast. That's my fault for simming too far. And the Bulls, they are dominating Game 7. Like I said, all that momentum went back, and they finally get the second championship. Michael Jordan with the Finals MVP. That's 2 championships for MJ in the sim. He had 6 in real life, but we got about what, 4 or 5 seasons left of the sim, so he could win some more championships. Let's see how this goes. Dang, man. This roster is really looking bad. Derrick Rose is getting old to an 82 overall. Joakim Noah's getting old. Iggy's getting old. But the good thing about it is MJ's on the come up. Jimmy Butler's on the come up. JaMychal Green's on the come up, which is really random to say. But we got players. We're kind of like the Spurs. We just got players like cycling in and out of the lineup. But this is going to be a tough season. This is going to be like a 2014 Spurs type of championship if we can win it this season. Another MVP for a Bulls player. I don't think we've had an MVP that wasn't a Bulls player. But this season, he almost averaged 40 points. That's crazy. And now we have a random Rookie of the Year. I don't know why he won Rookie of the Year, because we have actual draft classes. Dante Green going crazy, 6th man of the year, and Jamal Murray is a most improved player. He's on the Hawks. That's kind of crazy. Coach of the year. Oh, the Warriors are doing good in this sim. That's kind of crazy. But we're back as the first seed once again, going against the Sixers in round 1 with the Melo, Monte Ellis, Drew Holiday trio here. Like I said, man, I would love to have Drew Holiday on this team, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Derrick Rose somehow got back up to an 85 overall, but yeah, man, like we got some old players here. It's going to be kind of tough. I feel like it's going to be a little bit tougher this season, and no, it's not. We just immediately beat them, and the Knicks are actually making an appearance in this video with Zach LaVine, Mare Stoudemire, Cat, Dion Waiters. I guess they've been rebuilding this whole time. I don't think they're going to give us any issues. The Pacers have been dominating this whole time for real. Paul George has been staying the same overall. Never really hit his true prime, I feel like, just because he hasn't been doing good. And I think they're going to give us a little bit of issues. And they beat us in 5. I'm depressed. I'm eternally depressed now. Let's see. The Warriors sweep them. Kobe Bryant on the Warriors. Kobe Bryant is just a team hopper apparently in this sim. That's once again, like I said earlier in the video, that's illegal for Kobe Bryant to leave the Lakers. But I guess they want to break rules today, man. It's kind of sad. But we got a few seasons left. Let's try to get one more ring at least for Michael Jordan. I know it's going to be tough because everyone's going to be retiring. Everyone's going to get old. Everyone's going to be leaving. All that kind of stuff's gonna be happening, man. It's tough in these streets. And yeah, man, Jimmy Butler is progressing. It's just Jimmy Butler and Michael Jordan this time around. Iggy's still here to do his thing, but he's getting old. He's probably gonna drop down to like an 80 or something like that after the season. JaMychal Green's doing his thing. He's got a bunch of forwards, I guess. And then Derrick Rose, it's over for him, man. It really is over with him. We need to go find a new point guard hopefully after the season. We're paying him crazy money. We got contracts ending up this season. It's gonna be it's gonna be tough this season, man. I already know. Guess who's MVP this season? If you didn't guess Michael Jordan, then you're stupid, because I don't know why you wouldn't. Luka is on the Hornets. He wins Rookie of the Year, which he only averaged 15 points per game. That's kind of crazy. D'Lo, 6th man of the year once again. Marcus Smart's on the Thunder. I don't even know if that's an issue or not. We went 65 and 17, so actually we're doing pretty good. We're kind of lasting like the Spurs. We got to go against Luka in the very first round, which they also have Klay Thompson, Lloyd Mark. This team could be on the come up actually, legitimately, but we went in 5. That's not bad. And the Pistons once again are always matching up with us. They got John Wall, Lou Wall, dang, Mike Bridges. Who's Mike Bridges? Who is this guy? It's like a fake Mikal Bridges or something. I got Trevor Booker, and yeah, I don't know what's up with this team. I don't think that's very great of a team. And they lost DeMar DeRozan, but now we're going against the Knicks. The Knicks are finally making another appearance. They signed Mike Conley, Danilo Gallinari, which they never ended up getting in this trade originally, I think. Or no, I don't remember how the trade was, but they got Danilo Gallinari and they got Cat, Terrence Ross. I think we can get through this. Let's see, game 1, game 2. Game 3. Okay, we can get through this. We're chilling. We're back in NBA Finals. As against the Timberwolves again. The Timberwolves are making themselves a dynasty. Harrison Barnes, Jason Robinson, Jackie Robinson, Kevin Love. I feel like we can win this. I mean, they got a crazy backup, but like, I feel like this is winnable, bro. We can win a championship. Let's go. Come on. Is this another championship? Let's go. 3 championships for Michael Jordan. Oh, he averaged 40 points just to win a championship. That's how you know it's getting bad. But now we're going into the 2019-2020 season. Can we win another championship with Derrick Rose? And I don't even know if Derrick Rose is on the team anymore. with Michael Jordan. We're gonna have to check the roster. I have a feeling Derrick Rose might be trying to dip right here. Wait, no, he's on a contract. What am I talking about? I hope he's not a super low overall. That's what I'm hoping. All right, what's the roster looking like? We got Michael Jordan. We got Jimmy Butler. These two are just chilling over here. JaMychal Green, he's chilling. Andre Iguodala is definitely going down in overall. He might have a big down drop this season because he'll be like 36 years old. De'Aaron Fox, I don't know when or how we got him, but he only has 1 year on his contract. Derrick Rose stayed the same overall, and yeah, we don't really have anybody else going on over here. It's going to be interesting. This time around, Michael Jordan almost averaged a 40-point triple-double. Zion's in the league now. He's on the Pacers, which that's interesting because we always face the Pacers in the playoffs. And we ended up going 62-20. I don't know how Tom Thibodeau has kept his job. We're going against the Pistons in round 1. They still got John Wall, Luol Deng, got everybody. I don't think they're going to prove any competition to us at all whatsoever. Wait a minute. What's going on? What? Okay, game 6, I guess, and the Knicks. We're seeing the Knicks again. The Knicks are just making an appearance at the end of this video. Mike Conley, Karl Anthony Towns, and Dwight Howard. Okay, that's quite the trio right there. And we win in 5, and we're back into the conference finals against here they are, the Pistons. So we got Paul George, Deion Sanders. You got, okay, this this team is going to be kind of annoying, especially because we run a small ball lineup. No, I don't want to simulate with Simcast. No. To simulate the game. Game 2 we win. Game 3 we lose. No. And now we have to go to Simcast. And this game we end up winning, so we're up 3-2. We're gonna win this game. No, it's going to game 7. Come on, don't let Zion get to the NBA Finals in his rookie season. And there we go. We made it back to the NBA Finals against who? It is the Clippers. Wow, the first time they ever made the finals. Bradley Beal, Markelle Fultz, Otto Porter, Blake Griffin is still in his prime. Okay, so I think this is a winnable game. Honestly, this is a winnable series. 2-0. We got 3-0. And we just swept them. That's another ring from Michael Jordan. How many is that? Is that 3 or 4? Michael Jordan has 4 rings now. And we're getting to the end of this sim, so he has to clutch up if he wants to win 2 more rings. And Michael Jordan left the Bulls. Where did he go? This man, Michael Jordan, went to the Spurs to join Anthony Davis. Wait a minute. Oh, that's all players. Oh my God. I just got like completely like, I'm about to freak out. He went to the Spurs with Kevin Love, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, this is actually a really solid team. And I think that's a sign because we wanted to keep him a Bull for life. Since he left, we're just going to end out the video right there. Will he win more championships? That's a cliffhanger. You already know. Yeah, I know it's a troll. We're just gonna end out the video because he went to the Spurs. Nobody wants to see him on the Spurs, right? We want to see him on the Bulls. We got LeBron James on the Showtime Lakers, and he is currently a rookie. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna simulate until the Jordan era and see what happens. How many rings can LeBron win if he was playing with Magic Johnson and Kareem? And you obviously got the rest of the roster here. All the other players that were on this team at the time. We're literally in the Bird and Magic era right now. And he's only an 85 overall. And we're gonna see if he actually battles it out for the starting spot because there is another small forward that's a high rated. And yeah, LeBron James is gonna be 6th man this season, which I'm kind of tempted just to start him anyway, just because it'll be helpful. Yeah, we're gonna start him anyway. Either way, they're playing the same amount of minutes, but I want him to start and play a lot of the minutes with Magic. This team is absolutely stacked, by the way. Like, I'm just looking through this roster right now, and it's insane. And in the first season, Magic Johnson wins the MVP, averaging 18, 8, and 14. Sounds about right. Ralph Sampson, Rookie of the Year, going crazy. Twin Towers over there. Kevin McHale, 6th Man of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year is Kareem. Most Improved Player. Honestly, LeBron probably would win Rookie of the Year, but I don't think he counted. All NBA first team, we got Magic over here. What about the second team? Nobody, no Lakers at all on any. Oh, Kareem's on the 3rd team. Okay. Also, Kareem's literally 37 right now, so he might retire early. We're gonna try not to have him retire early because obviously he didn't retire early in real life. But hopefully LeBron went crazy this season because we're gonna look at it right now. Did LeBron do his thing? LeBron averaged 24 and 6. That's not bad as a rookie. He couldn't really shoot too well. What did Kareem average? I didn't even look. 21 and 13. So this team is the first seed over here in the West, going against the Seattle Supersonics. I can't wait for them to have a team again. They got Gus Williams, David Thompson. David Thompson's on this. Okay, that's crazy. Their team is actually kind of good. And yeah, their team's actually pretty good, but we just swept them. Now we're going against Trailblazers with Clyde Drexler, I assume. No, oh no, he's on a bench. Oh, this is a young Clyde. Clyde is super young at this point. I forgot. This is like 1983. Michael Jordan is not even in the league yet. I just said Ralph Sampson, Twin Towers, and Hakeem's coming into the league next season. But right here, you guys can see, oh, Michael Jordan's not even in the league either. That's crazy. But Michael Thompson, Klay Thompson's dad, Jim Paxson, I think we're going to have this right here. I don't think we're going to lose to the Trailblazers. Clyde is too young right here. That's another sweep. Going against the Suns in the conference finals. They got Larry Nance, not Junior. They got the dad. And this team is probably the worst team that we played, to be honest with you. The Seattle Supersonics are better. And it's the classic Lakers versus Celtics, Bird versus Magic. Larry Bird's in his pure prime right here. Gerald Henderson. Okay, then I feel like that was a current player. I guess there's another dude named Gerald Henderson. Robert Parrish. Everybody's just in their prime. It's going to be a Lakers-Celtics battle right here. Let's simulate game number 1. Ends up losing. Game number 2 is tied 1-1. It's 2-1. It's 3-1. Are the Lakers going to win the championship in LeBron's rookie season? It's going to be pretty much repeating what Magic did in his rookie season. Oh my God, this error thing just hurt my eyes. Turn that off. So looks like we won this game by 27 points. 18 seconds left and LeBron is inbounding the ball. And they're giving the ball to LeBron just to waste clock. This is going to be LeBron's first championship of his career in his rookie season. And there we go. The clock has ran down on the Celtics home court in Boston. The Lakers just won their first championship with Magic, Kareem, and LeBron. But who's going to be the finals MVP? There's 3 good options, I feel like. Honestly, I think it's going to be Magic. And it looks like it is Magic. There's David Stern. David Stern's in the game. It's been a while since he's been a commissioner of the NBA. Magic Johnson wins the finals MVP. And LeBron had a 17-5-7 game there with James Worthy helping out. Kareem kind of just chilled over there in Magic. He definitely deserves it. Look how crazy he went. Year 1 already got a ring. So I want to know how many rings he's going to get, because I think we're going to simulate until like 1993 or something like that. So it's 10 total seasons. I'm honestly interested. Can he win 5 or 6 rings in 10 seasons? And the roster didn't get worse. You get look at James Worthy at 23 years old, bro. This is insane. Everybody's so young, and Magic's not going to get sick in this sim. So I think this could definitely go crazy. I think once Kareem leaves, it's going to be LeBron's turn. And LeBron's already up to an 89 overall, and it's calling him a hybrid defender. So he's not even really an offensive player. Apparently, he's just more of a defender. I wish my settings would keep the same every single season. I have to change these every season. It's actually really annoying. Another season, another MVP for Magic Johnson, and we got Hakeem Olajuwon winning Rookie of the Year right here. So we got Hakeem and we got Ralph Sampson winning back-to-back Rookie of the Years. Don't know who that guy is. And Hakeem Olajuwon Defensive Player of the Year in his first season, Most Improved Player, and we ended up going 71-11, which I think would have been the record at this point of the sim, because I think the 72-10 Bulls, I think it was like 69-13 before that. Magic and LeBron made the All-NBA first team, and actually Hakeem Olajuwon ended up beating out Kareem completely. Where's Kareem? Kareem is done. It's over. He's washed. Now the first seed right here is a Clippers versus Lakers. Were they actually in Los Angeles at the time? Yes, they were. So you got Norm Nixon, Ricky Pierce, all these like classic players. Bill Walton over here, not on the Celtics just yet. We're gonna simulate the round, and hopefully we win in 3. Yes, we do. The Mavericks in the second round. Orlando Blackman. They got Mark Aguirre. They got Dale Ellis off the bench as well. That's going to be an interesting matchup, but I feel like that's going to be easy. Once again, it's easy. The 7th seed Spurs with George Gervin and Artis Gilmore leading the way. No one else really here though. Johnny Moore is decent. I don't know what is going on. The West seems to be terrible, but we ended up losing a game there, and it's a rematch. Lakers versus Celtics, and I'm starting to see why the Lakers are dominating this time. No one was competing with them at all, especially this version of the team. Now we got Dennis Johnson, Larry Bird, same team. You guys already know the drill. It's pretty much the same team. Game 1, Lakers win. Game 2, Lakers win. Game 3, the Celtics win. And then the Lakers, they're gonna win another championship. That's back-to-back championships. I think this team's gonna be too OP. Now, luckily, for our sake of having parity in the league, I think Kareem's gonna be starting to really drop off right now this season. And I can't even see if he retires because I have retirements off. So I don't even know if he's gonna retire. He might just surprise me retire right now. And yeah, Kareem ended up dropping down to an 84 overall this season. He might end up retiring like 2 years early. Who knew the duo of Magic Johnson and LeBron would actually win back-to-back rings right away? And are they gonna three-peat this season? I have no idea. Magic Johnson with 3 straight MVPs, averaging a triple-double this time around. Patrick Ewing's on the Golden State Warriors. That's interesting. Hakeem Olajuwon, back-to-back Defensive Player of the Years. And this season we dropped off a little bit, going 67-15. I'm just gonna skip all the NBA teams. We don't really care. And we're actually going against Rookie of the Year this season. Patrick Ewing over here. We got James Butler, Jimmy Butler's dad apparently. Let's just simulate the round. I think we're gonna win in 3. Yes, we do. And it's a rematch. Portland Trailblazers. Clyde Drexler is starting to become into his prime now. They still got Michael Thompson over here, but no one else is really on this team. So let's just go ahead and simulate the round. Oh, they actually got a game at first. And now we're playing against someone who shall not be named. I don't even see him, so I guess he's not in the league yet or something. Yeah, good. He's not on the team. He should not be named, so I'm glad he's not here. But Mark Eaton, he's a W. Derek Griffith, honestly, don't even have John Stockton on this team. So this is a weird Jazz team right here. We're going to go ahead and simulate this a little bit slowly, though. Game 2, we win. Game 3, we lose. This is actually going to give us some competition here. It's 2-2. And in game 5, we just completely destroyed them. Are we going to win another game? Yes, we do. And the Celtics, they lost in the second round against the Nets. And it's the Pistons versus Lakers this time around. This is around the time the Pistons were going crazy. They got prime Isaiah Thomas. They got Bill Laimbeer. Honestly, their team doesn't even look normal, though. Like, where's Joe Dumars at? They got John Long instead. Immediately went up 3-0. We just swept the Pistons. That is 3 championships in 3 seasons with LeBron and Magic. So it might be true. We might end up winning 5-6 championships championships in an entire decade. This might be no Larry Bird. Larry Bird is becoming a nobody in this sim. Looking at the team, people are starting to fall off though, so it's kind of interesting to look at it because you see Magic Johnson, he's going to be chilling like right here. LeBron's going to keep going up, but James Worthy, I think he's going to peak right here. Same with Byron Scott, and Kareem probably was going to retire after the season. And I can definitely see the bench. The bench is looking a lot worse. We really only have one player to play off the bench nowadays, and it's Byron Scott. Magic Johnson with 4 straight MVPs. Mark Price is in the league now on the Wizards, or the Bullets, I guess, winning Rookie of the Year. Got Leon Stevens. This guy just keeps winning things. I have no idea who he is. Hakeem Olajuwon's just dominating the league as soon as he got here. This season we went 61-21, so we're definitely getting worse over time. And Michael Jordan over on the Bulls. Michael Jordan actually got drafted to the Bulls in this sim. That is actually perfect for this, and he's going off just like he did in real life right away. And once again, Larry Bird's the first seed over there in the East, and we're the first seed in the West, going against the Seattle Supersonics with Gus Williams. And there's the guy who should not be named. We found him. Let's just sweep him. Let's get him out of here. Let's go. They actually got a game out of us. And now it's the Warriors in the second round with Sleepy Floyd, Buck Williams, Patrick Ewing, which he's actually progressing kind of slow, I feel like. Let's go ahead and get out of this round, though. Once again, sweeping them. Trailblazers versus Lakers in the conference finals. They're starting to get a little bit better, but I just feel like until Clyde hits his pure prime, they're not really going to be any kind of competition for us. We win game number 1, game number 2. Game number 3, we actually lose, but we win game 4, and game 5 is Celtics versus Lakers rematch once again. And Larry Bird is still in his prime over here. Kevin McHale and Robert Parrish, they're starting to go down in overall, I think, actually, and they don't really have a bench. That's their issue. And the only time Larry Bird got a championship was in that 1981 season before we started simming. So if we beat him again, we're really keeping this man from winning rings. Game number 1, Celtics end up winning the... Oh my God, the Celtics are putting up a fight this season? Oh, they are. Oh shoot, game 6 or game 5, I mean. Let's go ahead and simcast that. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers are very happy about this close series. They kind of just dominated them in that game, and now we're gonna go into the next game. And this is what I've been waiting for. It's a close game with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And the Celtics are currently up by 3. They have to win this game if they want to force a game 7. The only thing is game 7 will be in Los Angeles in the Staples Center, or the Forum, I guess it was called at this time. And I don't think they want that. I think they're gonna have to try to win right here and just hope that they win game 7. That's the only way they win this, literally, is because this is game 6. There's a minute left. They're up by 2 points right now. Dennis Johnson got the ball. He's gonna try to waste a little bit of time here. I know what they're doing. LeBron's on the court. You got Magic Johnson, you got Kareem, you got the prime time squad. Kevin McHale going into the post, shoots up a hook shot with 3 people in the paint and hits 100% smothered. 100% smothered shot in the paint right there. Kevin McHale going crazy. Now we're going up to the court right here, down by 4 points. Somebody has to score. Michael Cooper is fatigued. Passing it down to Magic Johnson in the post. He low-key has a mismatch. What's Magic going to do? He's shooting up a hook shot and he hits it, and they're down by 4 points, or 2 points now. There's only 40 seconds left. Dennis Johnson's going to run out the clock a little bit right here, and they're trying to get a bucket. Dennis Johnson's not really much of a shooter, so he's not going to shoot this right here, but Michael Cooper's trying to clamp him up. And once again, you got Kevin McHale in the post doing a shimmy pop. What is he? Oh my God, James Worthy. Was that James Worthy? He's getting exposed out here. Kevin McHale is dominating. I want to know what Larry Bird's up to, though. Where's he at? What's he doing? I don't even think I saw him on the court. I don't know if I'm really paying attention or not, but I don't see him on the court anywhere. Where is Larry Bird? Is he fouled out of the game? We have to go check this out, because Larry Bird is the ultimate sellout. I think he has been fouled out. Yes, he has. And Robert Parrish is about to foul out, and Kevin McHale's everybody's about to foul out. Kareem's on the inbound, passes over to Magic, and they take another timeout for some reason. Why are you taking another timeout there? Here we are running it back. Kareem on the inbound, passing over, this time to James Worthy. He passes to Michael Cooper. Coop got the ball right now. He's trying to dribble. He's not much of a dribbler, though. He passes over to Kareem. Kareem takes a double-teamed layup and hits. I guess he's like 40 years old and doesn't care, because he still hit it. He's still that guy. And they're fouling because they're down by 2, and there's not even a shot clock left. So it's the foul time. They got to miss free throws. They got to hit shots, or this is going to go to game 7 in Los Angeles. Looks like Dennis Johnson's going to be the one to shoot the free throws here. He might not even be that good at free throws. I don't know. First free throw goes up and he misses it. 86% chance though. He just missed it. Right here, this is going to go up to a 3-point lead, and he hits it. It's 3-point differential right now. They don't really have 3-point shooters. Coop is a good 3-point shooter, but they don't really have 3-point shooters on this team. Magic Johnson runs up the court, immediately just shoots a spin hook shot and hits it. What kind of shot was that? They're down by 1 point, 12 seconds left. Looks like Dennis Johnson is back at it again with the free throws. First free throw goes up. Dennis Johnson hits it, and they're down now up by 2 points. If he hits this, it's a 3-point game once again. Second free throw goes up and they hit it. I don't think they got timeouts left, so they're gonna have to go all the way up the court here with 11 seconds to try to hit a 3 when they don't got 3-point shooters like that. Magic Johnson running up the court right now. Magic passes over to Byron Scott's a decent shooter, so is LeBron. But why is Magic the one shooting it? Magic, he just sold the game, and now they're going to game 7. Magic had 34-point triple-double nearly in that game, with LeBron dropping 29 as well. The Celtics might stop the 4 4-peat right here. We're going into a game 7. Oh my God, the Celtics are absolutely blowing out the Lakers. The Celtics, oh, they came back last second. Oh, they lost. They lost the game by 7 points. The Celtics win an NBA championship. They stopped the Lakers dynasty from becoming a 4-peat. Why do I feel like Kareem's gonna retire now because he lost? I feel like if we would have won, he just would have kept playing until he's like 50 years old. No, Kareem still hasn't retired, but he's a 77 overall. And it looks like everybody just dipped out of this team besides LeBron and Magic. So looks like the new duo is LeBron and Magic, and then Kareem over here has a 77 overall. Honestly, this team might be on a downfall now. We're gonna have to see if LeBron and Magic can carry the squad. James Worthy ended up going to the 76ers, which I kind of want to get him back, but I feel like that would be cheating. But at the same time, James Worthy stayed on this team for a while, so I think we're gonna go ahead and get James Worthy back. Call me a cheater, all you. Oh, I forgot to turn off. Oh my God, let me go turn it. Hold on, we'll cheat in a second. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna be cheating James Worthy. Welcome back to the Lakers, and we're literally gonna play our starters 48 minutes, bro. We are not playing anybody off the bench because we don't even have a bench at this point. And once Kareem retires after this season, it's gonna be even worse. We got this Ryan Lynch guy, literally a 70 overall as our starter, and then we got 77 overall Kareem, who's falling off like crazy. But we have a big 3 and then Kareem, so hopefully we can win something here, get a 4th ring for LeBron, which literally would tie his amount of rings in real life. And we're starting off terrible right now. It is 9-6. This is not looking good for LeBron and Magic. And Magic Johnson just can't stop winning MVPs. He averaged a 26-point triple-double this season, and David Robinson wins Rookie of the Year. He's finally in the league. He's on the Phoenix Suns. This Stevens guy is just the ultimate 6-man of the year, apparently. Hakeem's the best defensive player ever. Scott Skiles winning Most Improved Player, and the Coach of the Year isn't a Lakers coach. That's a bad sign. And the Lakers finished as the 3rd seed. No, we're watching the downfall of the Lakers happen right in front of our eyes, but they're facing the Sacramento Kings in round 1, which their team, honestly, it isn't even that great. I think we can get through. They got Bill Laimbeer, but I think we can get through this one. And ooh, oh my God, that was scary. We almost didn't make it through. And honestly, let's check out the averages of the players here. We haven't checked the averages since the rookie season. Magic's been doing his thing, obviously, but what's LeBron been up to? He had up to 30 points per game this season, so he might be winning MVP here next season, potentially, if Magic doesn't go crazy. And what's James Worthy been doing? He's been doing his thing as well. Kareem has been falling off. He still averaged 17 points and 10 rebounds, obviously, because he's playing 48 minutes per game. We're going against the Dallas Mavericks in round number 2, and they got pretty much the same team they've always had. They got Manu Pool, and it's a bonus. What? They're trying to cheese, bro. And they're both starting, aren't they? No, they're not both starting. Never mind. I was about to freak out if they both started. That was going to be absolutely insane. But they got huge centers. They'll go against Kareem. We lose game number 1. We win game 2. We win game 3. We win game. Okay, looks like we're going back to the NBA or conference finals, I mean. And the Trailblazers have got their way up to the 1st seed with Clyde Drexler. Looks like hitting his prime finally. This is the same team. How did they get the 1st? They're literally the same team, bro. I'm just going to disrespect them. Oh my, I hit circle and it's still simulated. We won in game 7 and it's the Hawks versus Lakers. The Celtics are a little bit of a downfall too. They lost in the 1st round against the Pacers, which who do the Pacers even have? They have Del Curry. This team is not good. They just lost to this team. Did the Celtics lose all their players as well or something? Is that what happened? Because there's no way, right? Larry Bird, Dennis Johnson, Kevin McHale, Robert Perry. How did you lose this? That's crazy. But the Hawks, who do they got? The Hawks got Joe Dumars, Doc Rivers, Purvis Short. They got Hakeem Olajuwon. They got Tree Rollins. They got everybody, man. Everybody that you really, we're going to lose. I just have a feeling. Game 1 goes to the Hawks. Game 2 goes to the Lakers. Game 3 goes to the Lakers. Game 4 goes to the Lakers. Oh, okay, they win a game there. And the Lakers win another championship. That's championship number 4 for LeBron and Magic. Magic winning another, oh my God, 24, 14, and 14. Magic was not playing. He was mad about losing the championship last season. So LeBron already tied the amount of rings he has in real life, and he's only, what, 5 seasons deep? So if he played 20 seasons like in real life, he's on pace for a good 10 championships or more like Bill Russell. And I think there's, what, only 3 seasons left until Magic would have retired in real life. So that's how many more seasons we're going to go. 3 more seasons. And Kareem has officially retired. And we got this Chris Washburn guy now. James Worthy, LeBron, and Magic. You guys got to carry for the next 3 seasons. I really don't know. First of all, we got like Richie, we got literally twins right here. That's crazy. But literally, I don't know how he won this championship and lost last season, because this season we were way more washed than last season. Well, Magic Johnson's still winning. He averaged 34 points this season. I guess because there's less scores now. 34-point triple-double. Mitch Richmond is now in the league on the Denver Nuggets, winning Rookie of the Year. And I miss that Denver Nuggets logo in these jerseys. Like, I know I wasn't alive during this time, but it seems nostalgic to me somehow. I don't know why. Leon Stevens, how many, bro, he's the greatest 6-man ever. How many is this man has won 4 6-mans of the year, 3 in a row now. Like, when are they ever going to make this man a starter? I feel like they're just like, yeah, bro, you're just going to stay as a 6-man forever, whole career. Newest player of the year is Hakeem, obviously. And we already know, we didn't win that many games. 58-24 were the Warriors. Now we made it down to the 4 seed, so we've fallen off even more, because we're already the 3 seed last season, going against the Trailblazers in the 1st round. And where the Celtics at? The Celtics did not make the playoffs. Ifs. Oh my God. What happened to the Boston Celtics? Where did Larry Bird go? Larry Bird is, what is this? What's happening? Why is this team not making the playoffs? That's insane. They're really like having a downfall over here. Trailblazers, they have basically the same team as Mark Aguirre now. They might beat us. I'm gonna be honest. Game 1, we end up winning. Game 2, okay, I think we're gonna get through this. And somehow we swept them. That was like the biggest competition the Trailblazers ever gave us, and we swept them. Now we're going against the Golden State Warriors, the best team in the league. They got Sleepy Floyd, Eddie Johnson, Buck Williams, Patrick Ewing is still here. Or no, I think he just joined this team, because wasn't he on a different team? I think he was. I don't remember. But game 1, the Lakers win. Game 2, the Lakers win. Game 3, the Lakers win. LeBron and Magic gotta be doing the biggest carry job ever. And now the Clippers made the conference finals like 20-30 years before they did in real life for the first time. They got Terry Porter, Reggie Lucen, Adrian Dantley, Kevin McHale dipped and went to the, okay, this is a super team, bro. This is literally a super team. Oh my God. Game 1 we lose. Game 2 we lose. Game 3 we lose. Game 4 we lose. We didn't make the finals for the first time ever, and the Clippers win a championship. I mean, I guess a Los Angeles team did win the championship this season, but we might be experiencing a downfall of the Lakers because everybody else is starting to catch up. And we're seeing the downfall of the Boston Celtics as well. It's kind of fitting that they both have a downfall at the same time. For the first time ever, LeBron and Magic are competing for the best player on the team because they are the exact same overall in 2K. LeBron, he averaged 31 last season, while Magic, you guys saw what he did. He did some LeBron type stuff on 2K. Or some Luka type stuff too as well, because Luka and LeBron just be doing triple doubles like crazy in my league. Honestly, I think with this starting lineup right here, we have a good chance for a championship because we actually progressed a little bit with our players. We got a little bit better of a starting shooting guard and center now. LeBron James wins his first MVP. It's still a Lakers player, but it's not Magic Johnson for the first time. He averaged 35, 8, and 9 with 2 steals and a block. Tim Hardaway has officially made his way to the league. Scottie Pippen winning 6th Man of the Year on the Washington Bullets. You already know who the Defensive Player of the Year is. Most Improved Player, that's cool. And we're back, 68-14 this season. We had a little bit of a resurgence there. Let's just skip the All-NBA teams. The San Antonio Spurs in the first round. They got Horace Grant nowadays, Brad Daugherty, Hot Rod Williams. They got a lot of Cavs players right there. We're just going to simulate the round. I feel confident. We just went crazy. 3-1, and now is a rematch Clippers versus Lakers. They still got this like super team going on right here. So this is going to be a tough matchup right here, but can we stop their dynasty from beginning? And honestly, it might not. It might not. Oh, it's 2-2 though. It's 2-2. Let's go ahead and simulate Game 5 in Simcast. Game 5, the Lakers blow out the Clippers, and now it's gonna go to Game 6 where we win. And now it is the Kings versus Lakers. They got Isaiah Thomas now, which is interesting. And Charles Oakley, Bill Laimbeer. This is a really solid team with Mark Jackson and Dan Marley on the bench. Dino Raja. This team is actually pretty good. We lose game number 1. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to them. It is going to game number 5 once again. Let's go to Simcast. I think I'm Chris Move or something. And yeah, the Lakers just blow out every time they get into game 5 apparently, and it's going to be the same thing as the last series. Yes, it is. Lakers versus Pacers in the NBA Finals. And guess who didn't make the playoffs this season? The Celtics. What happened? Is Larry Bird still on the Celtics? Larry Bird has left the Celtics. Where has Larry Bird gone? He has gone to the Washington Bullets with Scottie Pippen and Mark Price, Rolando Blackman. Yo, this team, where are they at? They lost to the Pacers. The Pacers must be crazy. Kevin Johnson, Vinny Johnson. This team is not that great. They have Del Curry and all, but I don't think they're going to beat us here. I think it's going to be championship number 5. Yes, it is. Championship. Oh, okay. I got a little bit too happy. Game 5. Championship number 5. Magic Johnson literally just averaged a 40-point triple-double in the NBA Finals. He is really the alpha dog over LeBron James still. So that makes, I don't even know how many rings. What, 5 rings? 6 rings? I don't even know. We're going to have to check. I think I miscalculated it, by the way, too. I think we got 2 more seasons left of the sim. And LeBron has 6 rings, bro. He won those 4 in a row, and then we just won this one right here, which apparently it was even back-to-back. Oh, yeah, because we lost to the Clippers last season. So he's won 6 rings so far in 8 seasons. Wait, no, we didn't even win 4 in a row. We won 1, then lost, and won 3 in a row, then lost, and then won 1, and then lost and won 1. Okay, that's interesting. So what is this? It's 9. I'm just confused, honestly. Well, hopefully we can get 8 rings. If we can manage to get 8 rings with this team, then I don't know, man. LeBron might end up being the GOAT, but Magic, he could be the GOAT at this point. It looks like we lost that dominant shooting guard. He might have actually helped us out a decent amount. Hopefully our center progressing even more and just everybody else doing their thing helps us win another championship this season. I do want to mention that Kareem couldn't get the amount of, like, what's it called, points here. He couldn't get up to 38,000 in this sim, which is kind of crazy to think about. And where's Magic? I feel like Magic kind of making his way up on here just because he's been going crazy. Yeah, he's up to almost 20,000 points. Honestly, he has a good like 5 seasons left. He can get up to close to 30,000 points and being like near the top 10. Actually, yeah, he could literally be top 10 maybe even up to like, what was he at right now? Magic Johnson at 19.5. Yeah, Magic Johnson could end his career as a top 5 scorer of all time if we simulate the season all the way through his career. And LeBron probably could do the same thing, because where is LeBron? Is he in the top 50 already? LeBron is at 55 right now, and he still has a long way to go in his career. So it would be interesting to keep on simming, but I think we're just going to sim these next 2 seasons here, and then we're going to call it a video. Now, the thing that makes me question a little bit more is, what if Magic was on his own team and LeBron was on his own team? Would they both be averaging like 30 plus points every season still, and then maybe even more points? Because right now they're averaging around like 25 to 35 points per game each. Would they still do that separately? Would they average more? Would they average less? Because that's actually interesting, because you could see Magic as more of a scorer on his own team. This video has tons of ups and downs. We thought it was going to be over a while ago, but they're still fighting. Magic Johnson returns with another MVP, averaging a crazy triple-double. Gary Payton has made his way to the league. He's on the New Jersey Nets. And now we go over to what the records were. Somebody went 70-12. Oh my God. I think it's over for us, man. I really do. And the Celtics still didn't make the playoffs. While we made it to the 3rd seed against the Timberwolves, who do they have on this team? They got Glenn Rice. Okay. Yep, we sweep them. And it's the Houston Rockets here in the 2nd round. They got John Stockton, Byron Scott, Chuck Person, Danny Ferry, Ralph Sampson, Kenny Jet Smith, Hershey Hawkins. This is an amazing team. We might lose in the 2nd round. Oh my God, we just won in game 7 when I just simulated the round. Now we're going against the Suns in the conference finals. They got David Robinson. I remember that. I just remember that. Larry Nance, Buck Williams. There's some great teams here now. Like at first, at the beginning of the sim, there wasn't much competition. There was only the Celtics. Now it's everybody, man. But right here, we go up 2-0 already. 3-0. Apparently, it's not competition. I mean, we're just going crazy on them. We won in 5, and we're back into the NBA Finals against the Washington Bullets, the best team in the league. At this point in the NBA's history, what are they? The best team in the league? Because didn't we go like, no, we went 71-11. So they're 2nd best team of all time. So they got Scottie Pippen in his prime. This is during his Bulls days in real life. They got Mark Price, Orlando Blackman, Larry Bird, Danny Manning. No matter what, it's Larry Bird contesting us the most. Simulate game number 1. The Bullets win. The Bullets won game number 2. We win game 3 though, and it's going to game 5. We're heading to Simcast. It's a close game, but it's too late to jump in as the Bullets win. They are up 3-2. We're going back to Simcast once again. The fact that we're actually staying in a series with the best team in the league. 40 seconds left, down by 2. Let's jump in. All right, LeBron James is at the free throw line. They're down by 2 points. This is the go to game 7. They'll be playing in Washington, sadly, but they got experience. They've won 6 championships, and Magic, he's been doing his thing as well. He might even have 7 championships. I think he does. But LeBron misses the free throw. 37 seconds left. They're down by 1 point. They got to get a stop right here. Larry Bird on LeBron. He gets the best of LeBron, gets an easy layup to the basket, uncontested. They're down by 3 points. We've seen in the past, when they're down by 3 points, it's not a very good sight. Here we go. LeBron James got the ball, and they take, why do they always do this? 2K always does this. They take a timeout just to inbound the ball and then take another timeout. Like, they just lost all the timeouts, didn't they? All right, they're passing the ball in, and why are they doing this? They just took another time. They took 3 straight timeouts, bro. What is going on? They still have 1 timeout left. I bet you're gonna do it again. Inbounding it again. They don't take the timeout, which is a complete surprise. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't know why he's the one with the ball. Passing down to Magic on Scottie Pippen. Pass it down to Snow. Snow, he sells it. Oh my God, what are these role players doing? Pass to LeBron or Magic. First free throw does go win. It's now a 4-point game. I think they're going to sell the court in their own stadium in the Forum or 4X, whatever it's called. Down by 5 points. Magic Johnson got the ball. Scottie Pippen's on him, passing around. I don't know what's going on. Magic Johnson's going to force up. No, he's not. He's passing over. LeBron James from the corner on Larry Bird. He misses, and that's game. That is going to be game. We're not even going to watch this. We're going to simcast this because I do not care. That's game. We just lost the championship. And on that note, we're going to go ahead and just end out the video right here. LeBron ended up getting 6 championships in the sim.